Whoa, look at your ass. Your ass is ready today, huh? You ready to go, huh? Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Go dum 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 dum. What up, bro? What up, X? Your ass was ready, boy.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. I got some new cheap Bluetooth I'm trying out. So
Oh, here we go. Now we have got to deal with this shit all night.
hey, I'm mad as fuck right now.
What happened? What happened?
So I'm putting in artificial turf in my backyard. So I got a big ass piece like 12 by 20. And then they was like, "Oh man, you took all of it. We don't have." And then I needed like another little short piece. So he was like, "We don't have any. They got one in you go to the Home Depot in Lakewood." So I'm like, "Man, fuck." So I drive all the way down there. I get the exact one that I'm supposed to have. I fucking lay the shit down and I'm looking at it. I'm like, "Am I tripping? Like this shit don't look the same. This shit is like two different ones, but it got the same tag." So some fucking dummy up there must have put the wrong tag on the shit. So it's like, man, I'm mad as fuck, man. I'm supposed to be done this shit, chilling and shit. I gotta drive back to Home Depot to fucking exchange this shit or get my money back. I'm mad as fuck.
Oh, you over there? You got two different kinds of fake
Yeah,
grass laying around,
and
huh?
I'm like, I was trying to make myself be okay with it, like, nah, bro, that look cool. And I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna be looking at, you know how it is. You other people won't be able to tell, but you'll be looking at that shit for the rest of your fucking life. Like that shit don't look right. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. I'm about to go get my shit. Man. I'm mad as fuck.
and then be and then be hella mad the first time somebody bring it up and notice it.
Man, I'm trying to think of ways where I could cover the transition of the two different. I'm like, well, maybe if I put some rocks. I'm like, nah, that shit gonna look janky. Like, I've been working on this fucking project for like a year and some change. I'm like, hell no, I'm not about to go out like that. They about to get my money. You about to, yeah, man, I'm about to go to Home Depot. I wish they would say they not gonna give me my fucking money. I'm ready. I'm already. They probably just gonna give me my money, but I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for a crucial confrontation. I'm ready to go back and forth right now. I want my fucking money right now.
They finna be like, we could tell you already laid it down in your backyard. We don't want
I,
that. It has your backyard viruses on it. We cool, man, and we know you be chasing roaches and shit. You got to keep that shit. You just got to buy a whole new one.
hey, I done laid the shit down. I done cut all into it and shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, hey, that's the price of business. I am unhappy. I'm gonna write a fucking letter to the fucking CEO. Give me my fucking money back right motherfucking now. I'm not fucking playing with y'all. God damn it. I'm about to get on my square shit.
Yeah, they is not fucking with you, bro.
The fuck with me today, god damn it. I ain't going out like no bitch. I'm about to go and cause terror. What's up with you though, Tuco? What it do?
Shit, just chilling. Shit, what did I do today? Whose call was I in today? I was listening in on some calls. That was pretty much it. I wasn't doing too much. No. Um. Oh wait. Oh, Combat Kanga. They did a call with Let's Effing Go project, and have a nice day. You too. Thank you. And they got some my bad. They got another services that they are providing. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me pack these things real quick. Hold on.
Take your time, take your time.
All right. Yeah, so Combat Kanga has another services they're providing. He's calling it Web3 platform services he's providing. So this is going to actually be a different entity. It's not going to be Combat Kanga, right? But it's probably going to have a name. He hasn't thought of a name yet, so but it'll probably be like something like Kanga Technologies or Combat. Damn, loud ass fucking fire trucks, stupid ass motherfucker. I told you to go chase fires right now. Oh, probably gonna have a different name called like Kanga Technologies or Combat Kanga or some shit, right? He hasn't thought of a name yet. But these services are gonna include basically all the back end shit, right? Like he has on his website, that the pre minting and when XLS20 goes live, the minting tool. So, be able to give a project their own marketplace or whatever and not having to depend on a marketplace. Um, and so that'll also include like, because when you go and pre-mint on their website, the bot, whether you connect your wallet to it or not, it automatically pulls in the Kanga that was pre-minted into the Discord. So it'll include that. Um, um, user authentication, sign in, all that type of stuff, right? So the layout will be custom, right, to whatever the project wants as far as their website design and all of that, basically. And they'll be hosting it, like pretty much, like you know.
So
So
so you what is let's fucking go? What is
let's effing go. They were at a cookout before. Mm. So that project has to do with like um kind of like a Roblox character. So basically like your Minecraft character, how it's a blocky person. So
right?
it's a blocky character, but the difference with them is you can interchange assets like different hairstyle, different eyes, different clothes, whatever, right? And they were actually on the cookout with Combat Kanga. Ooh, oh, this fucking Tahoe is out of line. They just hella rammed into this fucking car right here. Try to parallel park. That shit is all fucked up. The rims sitting on the curb. Like, oh wow, I'd be mad as fuck if I came outside and seen that shit up on my car.
Thank you. That made me feel better about my situation.
So let's effing go. Is that right? And they might actually. Well, they haven't made it. They haven't. I don't think they talked to him and they haven't made it official yet. But somebody made a suggestion while at the cookout, like, oh, you know how we got Xrpl and Minecraft? Like, it sounds like your project, your characters would be good to go into um, a Roblox type server or something. So, um, at some point, eventually, that might be something where Let's Effing Go has some potential in the future. But yeah, so
They got tokens, or they just doing shit on the
yeah,
back end.
yeah, nah, they Let's Effing Go is out there, or LFGO, it's already out there.
I like the name.
Yeah, so they had to change it. They changed it because it was too much. They started out as fuck. I forgot what their original brand was, but it was too similar to Lego, so they had to like change it. They had to rebrand and all that shit. But yeah, so with the new services that Combat Kanga is providing, Let's Effing Go is the first project to use these services, and so with that is it's not going to be a part of Combat Kanga project, right? Because he said, as a business, as two different projects or businesses, right? Like if one business was to go down, it would essentially take the other business down. Um, so it would be a different business entirely of itself.
So with my kangaroos that I got, like, is can I do anything, or should I be buying Let's Fucking Go?
Shit, either one, whatever you want to do, but with
No, no,
combat.
no, 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 no. You tell me what I need to do. I'm not trying to be fucking figuring out what I should do.
I'm not a financial advisor, my guy.
Yes, you is.
But with Combat Kanga, when the oh great, this my PayPal card came. When the update goes live in a few weeks, the complete update to the website, we'll be able to trade and we'll be able to sell and trade our pre-minted Kangas if we wanted to.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, okay.
So it gives us kind of an advantage, and we could kind of really set the floor of what a shitty ass Kanga could be, or whatever. If you get a Kanga you don't like and you put it on the decks, and somebody's like, "Oh, I like this actual Kanga. Like I can see that I'm gonna get this one," and they buy it off of you. You're essentially we're creating the floor before mint even comes.
So, what was I gonna say? How much is the Kangas going for right now? Like $30, $40?
Last I checked, it was like one for 40 or something. Let me double check. I just walked in the house. Let me get to the
That should
computer.
go back down to like 15.
Yeah, that's what you and Jakes keep fucking playing around and keep fucking around. It's too much right now, and then it goes up and don't come back down, and it's like, damn, I should have got it then. I'm gonna wait till it drops, then it bumps up again, and then he's like, damn, I should have got it when Tuco was telling me like, what? um, where is it at? Yep,
Oh,
for
okay.
one right now is 40 XRPZ.
I kind of like FOMO in in. Maybe I'll buy it when it get higher. Fuck it. Fuck it.
You like that feeling of FOMO?
Yeah, I like when people like, oh man, this is like super valuable. It's gonna go up to $100. That's when I like to buy in. You know, I want other people to be excited, get me excited.
You like buying
Uh,
the tops, huh?
hell yeah, yeah, that shit is fun. Not
True
knowing if it's
supporter.
going, yeah, 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 yeah. Not knowing if
True.
it's gonna go back down. You know, maybe you might get rich. Who knows? Like that shit is fun.
That shit is fun to get your adrenaline pumping, huh?
Oh man, I can't believe I'm back at this fucking Home Depot.
And Home
Oh
Depot
my
ain't
god.
shit, bro. Home Depot ain't shit. I hate Home Depot.
And I deserve it because I always steal from Home Depot. It's kind of like I always
Uh
patronize y'all business. Like I need, like, like I just, and it'd be like I need it, but it's like I'm already about to spend $100. This costs $5. I'm just gonna put this in my pocket, like, But it's like it's the type of shit I was thinking. I'm like, God don't like this shit. God gonna get me back, and here I am, fucking going back up to Home Depot and shit. Fuck.
mm.
That shit, like I was literally done, and I'm sit back looking at this shit like these are two different greens. I'll be hot. Ah,
Oh,
so
that's
so what's
hella
the
funny.
so Combat Kanga and LFGO, like they is it like a partnership, or they just
Yeah,
using Combat?
essentially, it's like a partnership. It's just like a partnership of being listed on XRP, right? Like it's a partnership that their whole basically back end development of a website and a marketplace is all done by Combat Kanga.
Damn. I thought it was only about doggies. Combat Kanga putting on the map for the kangaroos in this motherfucker.
Man, you feel me? And then so like with the market with what he's doing, right? Because he makes it very clear it's a video game, right? Combat Kanga.
Right.
um So with the ability to have a marketplace like he's making, projects that are into really building a game, they can create this marketplace where, just like an Xbox game or a whatever game that sells skins and rent skins and accessories and all that, like if you buy a gun or rent a gun or whatever, or a vest or whatever, you can do that with this marketplace. Because let's effing go, you'll be able to intertwine, you'll be able to kind of build your character the way you want, right? Like if you could change the hairstyle, you can change the eyes on it and the necklace on it or whatever,
Ooh.
right? So instead of making it a permanent NFT, damn, how did he explain it? It's like
You
you
can
would
alter
buy,
it.
yeah, you would buy this asset, right? The new hair, and it would be an NFT when you bought it, and then after you bought it, the NFT would be burned, and then when you get in the game, it would the data would be in the game, but it's not an NFT. But then when you go to sell it again, it would turn into an NFT type thing. Like so, the way he explained it in technical terms is basically like people gaming right now, buying all these things, right? Buying these skins and guns and whatnot. They're buying it, then they sell it, and so it's the same type of thing, but in the crypto sense and the NFT sense.
Okay, like Fortnite.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
So he's building all those services, and yeah, it's going to be a package that projects can purchase from him,
Hold on,
and
Mark.
then
Hold on, Tuco.
uh huh.
Hi. So I wanted this turf, and I got this one. Huh? Yeah, this was cut from the machine. The- I'm sorry. Well, this is the problem. So yeah, this is the problem. They're supposed to be the same, and they're not.
Okay, we're gonna let him deal with that. What up, Kim? What's going on?
Hey, so asking about that NFT deal, right? So you buy the NFT and then it turns into like an avatar and goes into the game, and then as people buy more things for it, like the necklace, whatever, it increases value, correct?
I mean, yeah, essentially it would, right? Because you're
Right.
stacking
Yeah.
NFT and you're adding new attributes to it. So then you can put it on the marketplace at what you want, right? Excuse me.
Okay.
Now with Let's Effing Go, right? I don't know how their project is about to be. Like I don't know what game they're developing or all of that. I
Right.
don't
Right.
know the
I'm
ins and
interested in the
outs
NFT
of
part
that
of it.
project. Yeah, so but that's essentially what it's gonna be, is you'll be able with LFGO's NFTs, you'll be able to buy the different things. You can actually go on their website right now and kind of mess around. They said they have some attributes already listed, right? Or not listed, like that you could kind of play around with and kind of build your LFGO character, right? With a different set of
Right.
eyes or this, that, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's essentially what it's doing for that project. Now with Combat Kanga, right, the assets so far, we from what I know, we can't change like the ears on the Kanga or nothing like that, right? But the services he's providing to these projects, right? LFGO has that customization to their project. So he's adding that line of coding and that
So
type of
you gotta have.
aspect for it.
So the Kanga coin is paired to the avatar. So you have to have the Kanga coin to buy the stuff to change the stuff on the avatar, right?
No, no, no. The Kanga coin is completely different from
Oh,
LFGO.
okay, okay, okay.
Okay,
That's what I want to
the
make sure.
yeah, the Kanga Combat Kanga coin is for Combat Kanga and their video game. Okay, and the Kanga coin that you get a Combat Kanga coin. You go to their website, you can pre-mint it. Now that kangaroo that comes out of that pre-mint, that's your kangaroo for the game. So out of the 8,000 collection, you've taken that one off the market, okay? And in a couple weeks, when the website is fully updated, even though it's not XLS20 right now, it's a pre-minted NFT, but it's still on the blockchain and everything, right? We will be able to sell and trade our pre-minted kangas, essentially creating the floor price before mint day even happens.
All right, I got you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. Pull up for the XR. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. I'm trying to send the tweet out for the pool party. Pull up for the XRPL pool party with Jakes. With Jakes and X-rated. You know the vibes. Let's kick it and laugh. Let's kick it and laugh during this bear market. During this bear market. During this bear market in these crypto streets. YPTO in these crypto streets. All right. My bad. Yeah, so as a matter of fact, let me go grab that call, because the way he explained it, like very technically, right? I'm not the best to explain it, right? I'm gonna have to go back and re-listen to this call myself, and be able to better explain the services that that he's providing, right? Because as I was saying, this isn't going to be attached to Combat Kanga, the NFT video game project, right? It's the money coming in from providing this service to different projects is going to be used specifically for that. It's not going to get dumped back in. It's not going to get the money made from this. He made it very clear. It's not going to be dumped into Combat Kanga, the NFT project. But that just goes to show you how much Combat Kanga is really here building on the XRPL and is not going anywhere, right? So this is the first project that has officially partnered with Combat Kanga for these Web3 development platform services. And he's going to continue pushing it out there, and hopefully other projects on the XRPL will want to use his services and his coding to be able to pre-mint and all of that. Like Sinosure, like I seen that on Boo Legends signed with on XRP.com, right? Like if you got at Ombu Legends and told them about these services, like they could have the same type of website structure that Combat Kanga has and have their own marketplace without potentially having to give up any royalties to any of the Ombu Legend NFTs. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, if you guys have swords and shit, right, or nunchucks, I don't know what you guys are doing, right? I just know you said it's a trading card game, like like Combat Kanga. But if you have those different type of assets, it the marketplace that he's creating, people would be able to buy just those assets and in itself, like just the nunchucks or just the sword or whatever, like. So, might be something you want to let your people know. And then they won't have to give up royalties, right? If that as you see, I tagged on XRP, and asked if they would do a space call. So I don't know if they would host one themselves or come to one, and you know, whatever. But yeah, that's what we got going on today. So that call, in case you guys want to run it back, that was earlier today. It was at 3 p.m. Eastern time with Let's F and Go was hosting it on their page. It's on top of the Jumbotron right now with Let's F and Go and Combat Kanga talking about the exact services that I'm telling you that Combat Kanga is now letting the XRPL community know that they're going to be able to help with. And on top of it, right, he said if worst thing comes to worst, if XLS20 did not happen, in short, long story short, he said everything that he has created with Combat Kanga and the coding and everything for the marketplaces and everything is ready to go. The only thing it's waiting, everything is ready to go and to go mint. And where it's ready to go mint by default is on XRPL, on the XRP ledger. But say it doesn't happen and say they deny XLS20 coming around this time, and then let's say Let's F and Go is the first project to sign up, right? Let's say Let's F and Go is like, okay, well, we don't want to wait around for XLS20. We talked to our community, and now we've decided that we want to go mint on VeChain. All it would take for Combat Kanga to do that is some extra coding, and then it would be able to be deployed on VeChain. Because the way he explained it is the coding is there. All it's waiting for is an exit of where to mint. And by default, the default coding is to mint on the XRP ledger. But should any projects use these services and then decide that they want to go mint somewhere else, VeChain, Ethereum, fucking Avalanche, or wherever, he would be able to do that as well. It would just take some extra coding, but it's already there. It's ready to go. So yeah, that's uh that's where we're at with it. You feel me? What up, Sino Shore?
Use right now. I just don't. I
Yeah.
don't have the words. Like I've been trying to. It's confusing as hell because I stepped in your space a few days ago or whatever about this royalty shit and how. Look, I asked and it's kind of like I don't know which way to go right now. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm like, my nigga, you need to say something. Like, you need to let somebody know what's going on out here. And I'm as confused as the day when I got into crypto. I don't even know. This is
Wait, who did you ask? The X Punks or the Onbu Legends? Because I know you're a early investor with X Punks too, and I know that X Punks is on XRP.com.
yeah, they powered by, he took that bread and he built that Dex out and his tokens and whatnot. I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
so
go ahead.
so you're so what I'm asking is, when you say you're asking them to come address it, who are you asking? You're asking the on XRP people, the X Punks people, or Onbu Legends?
No, I'm right. Ombu Legends. I'm talking about Alex. I'm trying to get.
Okay.
I'm messaging. It just got to the point where I'm like, look, this must be addressed. It's not a big thing. Just lay it out so people would know. And the things that I speak about is just more so. I don't even know what happened. That was okay. So
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the patio.
okay, yeah, he could come back. So it's more so I'm trying to get information on how this is being laid out. And the secrecy I don't even want to call it secrecy to make it seem like it's fun, like, but it's just more so it's elusive. They're trying to maneuver and go these routes that I'm just like, I'm not familiar with. So I don't want to FUD no one out of the position, because for the most part, if your project is on XRP, even though DS from expected, like I have so much I want to just say, but if your project is on XRP, you're minting and you're going to do what they ask you. I don't know if Combat Kanga is on there. I'm just more so like, when you guys
Nope.
introduced me to that, and DS was on here, I'm so confused on what in the hell is going on, to the point where I'm trying to figure out what in the hell royalties. So I address Alex. And I know these people be busy, but more so I'm allowing them to at least play their game, but also you still got to face like these type of these communities. You got to face these investors. You got to face the supporters. What are we doing here? Because there's no way in hell.
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
oh no, go ahead, go
There's
ahead.
no way in hell that we should be paying that type of, like royalties. The only
Well,
just because
no, go ahead, go
it's
ahead.
confusing, too cold. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't feel like I should be paying anyone anything extra if they're not offering extras to the project. So when DS was speaking about they should buy some of these projects, I'm just gonna be honest. That man gave 10%. That's 1,000 fucking NFTs over to Xpunt. Who paying royalties on what? I'm lost.
So so as you being a buyer, you wouldn't be paying the royalties, right? It's the project, right? The project is giving up a percentage of their royalties if they list on there. Okay? So as a buyer of it, you essentially wouldn't be affected by it, okay? But it's just the point of it all, right? Like, why do you have your hands in everybody's pockets for the lifetime of an NFT, right? So Anbu Legends is on there, and I don't think 10% is the number, right? But the way that it was broken down to me in the background, right, is let's say, let's say, so I won't say who told me, but let's say this, right? Because when Expectar gave numbers, right, Expectar said it themselves that they further did research about what it was going to be to list on XRP, and now he was having second thoughts, right? You heard that yourself. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I
Okay.
heard that part. Yes.
Okay, so and the numbers that he spit out were, let's say Expectar was NFTs were the minimum was selling at 1,000 XRP a piece. Now, to continue flipping those, right, at that base price at a percentage of 1%, that's 200,000 XRP every, I believe it was 12 months, he said, or it might have been 24. I think it was 12 months.
12 months every year.
Okay, so 200,000 XRP. And then in the background, since I've been talking to people about this, they said, okay, so that's a high base price. So the what's bad about doing it how on XRP is doing it is because they're doing it based on a percentage, right? And probably based they're probably average that they used would be 100 XRP for an NFT, right? And at 1%, that would be 1 XRP per NFT. But if the speculation is to go up and up and up, that 1%, obviously, use Expectar's number, their base price, he's saying that he wants to list his NFTs at 1,000 XRP a piece. And that 1% over 12 months is 200,000 XRP. Like, that's a lot. I mean, Ambu, you as an investor are not going to be affected with what happens to Ambu Legend, right? As far as where they list. But it's the possibility that Ambu Legend gets to a place of 1,000 XRP per NFT and it continues to flip and resell like that. That's 200,000, right? That's a possibility of 200,000 XRP that Ambu Legend is missing out on and giving up, and that could be used back into the project. You know what I'm saying? So just as an investor of the project, your concern of what's going on with the project, not because it's not going to affect your pockets. So you got the Ambu Legend NFT, you buy it for whatever the price is, right? On xrp.com. That's going to be the price you buy it at. And then when you go to resell it, it's not going to affect your sale price. It's just that when you go to resell it, 99% of those royalties are going to go to Onbu Legend, and then 1% of that is going to go to onxrp.com. You get what I'm saying? So it's not going to affect you, but in the long run of things, it could possibly affect the project.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the bottom of it, and the questions was being answered, but for the most part, we didn't get to the bottom of it because I'm trying
And
to figure out how, who, and I'm glad you're clarifying that because if I sell, they won't be having their hands in my pocket. I kind of understand because what I got was this is what I got. To see whenever an NFT gets resold, the creator of the NFT receives a royalty. The small fee they will take is a small part of something, and I'm like, what? Who the fuck am I paying these? Am I paying royalties? Or you know,
no, yeah, no. Now, if you made your own NFT project and you went to go sign up with on xrp.com, that's when it would affect your pockets. But you just buying on the marketplace, it's not going to affect you personally. It's just going to affect the longevity of the project. Because that's money that they could be putting back into their own project instead of giving it up to another project just for listing on their platform. And Combat Kanga is offering a service to where no project has to do that. They can host their own. And then yes, you want your NFTs to be able to be listed on different marketplaces, but you don't have to go use that fucking marketplace, right? Like you could go do your own and keep 100% of your shit, and the fees that Combat Kanga is going to charge is going to be an upfront fee, right? You're going to pay for this service to be hosted. Basically, you're paying them to host your back end stuff, right? And that really does help little projects. Say like Too Cold Coin, right? I don't have a dev. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have a full-time dev who's in the background making all these like great things, whatever, right? Now I could hit up Combat Kanga and say, "Hey, I want to create my own marketplace for the Tuco Coin NFTs," and I could pay him. I don't even know what he hasn't given me the prices, right? Like that's what he deals. He's talking to projects privately about that, right? But let's say the services is like $600 for these services, and the services include authentication services for users, account management, pre-minting and minting tools, right, on your website, a marketplace, and using the internal DEX transactions, meaning your swords for Onbu Legend or your nunchucks and whatever, right? That is used on the internal DEX, right? It's not on the open market, like reading an order book. Okay, so that's what he means by internal DEX. So items being sold won't go on the DEX. It'll be essentially just like eBay or Amazon, right? And that's to sell assets that are not NFTs, right? Like your nunchucks and your fucking ninja swords and fucking ninja stars or whatever, right? So more for the non NFT things, right? And then the marketplace is going to be a regular XRPL marketplace to sell NFTs, okay? And then it'll also include the Discord bots to integrate from the website to the Discord. It can give automatic rolls, right? Once a user um pre-mints or mints, and let's say they hook up, you connect your Discord, because if you go on Combat Kanga's website, you can see the button where it says link to Discord. So you would sign in and link it to Discord, and after you pre-mint, it would automatically give you a new role. And then once you go back into to the Discord, in Combat Kanga's Discord, you'll have went from, you know, a non-verified holder to a verified holder, and whatever tail club or whatever, because you minted this many NFTs, right? So those Discord bots, and um also announcements pulled in from the website of the pre-minted NFTs will be pulled into the Discord, in your, like, in a Discord's announcement channel. Like, hey guys, this NFT was minted or pre-minted, and it'll show the picture. If you go on Combat Kanga's web Discord right now, you can see the channel where all these pre-minted Kangas are, and those are off the market now. Like, those are owned by people. Like, they're not. In order to get those Kangas, you're gonna have to find out who's fucking selling it, and who, like, wherever they sell it, when they sell it. That's how you got to buy it. You're not gonna be lucky enough to pull that when you mint. It's off the market now. And also, there will be the marketplace that he's creating will also in the future have the options for it will have the options to host auctions. So if Combat Kanga wanted to host an auction later on in the future, they would be able to. If Ombu Legends wanted to host an auction on their website or whatever, special rare NFTs like one of ones or whatever, it would be able to. It would have that feature in this marketplace that Combat Kanga's web services is providing. You picking up what I'm laying down?
Yes, yes. Yeah, me and Alex spoke about that earlier this year. You know, about different tactics that he'll be using as far as marketing, and you know how how he have it laid out. But when that came up, it was just like, what? Okay, so how are we working this? Who's going to be paying royalties? And like, am I paying royalties to you? Am I paying royalties to them? And that's why I stated, like, they already gave up 10% of the 10,000 to the Xpunk holders. That's how I got my first one. And you know, all these things come about, and I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it at the time, and then you know, you laying it out. And it's more so it can be a unfamiliar thing, you know, like when we looking at the love monsters, because I mean, it's so much with that situation, or situations where people are not familiar with what's going on, and the evasive ways that the community or the leaders of those communities talk. People might not understand or equate that to like this is normal or a normality of a project. So I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, but at the same time, I'm trying to contain my composure on it all, because when royalties is interjected into anything, it just means more so added to, more money that a person might have to invest. So if I sell something, or because he tried to equate it to like OpenSea, they might have fees. So I know their OX on XRP or OXP will be dealing with the Pastel network, where you get these added features and bonuses with all these companies that they're partnered with. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's cool to have a DEX that's partnered with Ripple, another NFT market project that's partnered with Ripple, and you're having all of this volume. And okay, cool. But what are those people doing to make sure that we get the exposure that we need? So potentially, okay, just like a OpenSea, yet again, you charge a certain fee to be listed on places, or service fees. We sell something, and they just take a small percentage. And I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it, because maybe it is a thing. Maybe it's just one of those scenarios where they offer all added benefits and perks to where you can't refuse, so to speak. So yeah, when I first heard it, I'm like, well, wait, ain't nobody gonna be dipping their hands in my cookie jar, so to speak, and taking anything if I'm going to sell it. So, certain things that I heard, I'm just like, I'm trying to address it, but everybody want to play like they're busy. Not saying that my project is on some bullshit, but more so, what is this about? Like, we need to know what is actually being talked about, or what we're getting into. So, yeah, it was kind of weird, like royalties. Who will get these royalties? I'm looking at certain things, and it's supposed to go to the creator of the project. But I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
so Anbu Legend. So
yeah,
that's who the royalty is supposed to go to, right? So just take for example, right? You guys know I've been minting on VeChain, right? My bulls, right? For the past couple weeks, and at the very bottom of it, right, somewhere on the website, whenever I minted one of these bulls, it says 5% royalties, right? And whatever price I bought these bulls at, right, 5% of that went to Psycho Beast. Right now, I don't know how they have it set up, right, with the World of V marketplace, right? Maybe they have a percentage that they take out as well, but that didn't affect. I didn't get charged 5 extra%, right? That's already included on the price. So 5% of whatever I bought at, right? The floor price when they opened was 800 vet, right? Now, now that they're sold out and everything is free market, that it's all secondary sales now, right? Now I can go and list my bulls at whatever I want, right? I can list my bull that I fucking paid 800 vet for. I could go list that for 2K vet, right? And 5% of that 2K would get taken out, right? So say you went to go buy, so I listed at 2K and then you bought it for 2K, right? Vet. Out of that 2K that you bought, I would get 95% of that, and 5% of that 2K would go to wherever they distributed their NFTs to, right? And let's say that Psycho Beast claims 100% of the royalties, so they would get the whole 5% of that royalties, right? So it's not affecting me, but I'm including that 5% in my calculations, right? Because I'm already up. I paid 800 and I'm fucking listing it for 2K. You get what I'm saying? So it's already a part of my calculation. Now, if I listed it and think that I'm going to list it back at same price, 800 vet and I think that I'm going to win, right? Or not even win, break even. I'm not about to break even because I'm finna lose because 5% of that 800 vet is going to get taken away from the price. So it has nothing to do with dipping their hands in your pocket personally. It's just that when you go to resell it, you just have to always remember that when you go to resell the NFT, obviously you want to sell it at a higher price, but don't be surprised when you don't get that exact amount because whatever, call it gas fee, whatever, but just like it's just taken out. You know what I'm saying? It's just automatic. You feel me?
Yeah, and that's just where I was just going with it. I'm like, what in the hell are we actually doing here, or who are we paying? What's going on? And I don't know. It becomes like this. When you don't know something, how people be like you're fearful of it. And I'm like, man, you got to explain this one. So I'm glad you're explaining it. I'm glad you had your ear to the street, but it's still more so. I need the man of this project to at least say something and put me and get me give me an understanding of what's going on. Because not saying that you're wrong or anything like that, but just what is this about? Because when I came into that room and you guys were saying this, DS like, oh, I'm not doing that. And I've been knowing DS longer than I knew Alex, and I'm like, okay, why DS ain't fucking with on XRP? What would that be about? And when he said what he said, I'm like, okay, let me go check because I need to know, like what's actually going on, because I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, so to speak. So I just don't want nobody dipping their hands extra. So I know service fees if you're dealing with a DEX of that sort. So, okay, cool. But I'm like, damn, if it's like 2-3 years later and I'm deciding to sell, who are they actually addressing with this royalty? So, yeah, it's one of those where okay, I need to learn a little bit more. I don't mind learning, but when I got hit with that, you guys had me shook. I'm like, so somebody got their hands in my fucking pocket, so to speak. So, yeah. And I still want to hear what he has to say because this is his project. What the fuck did you sign? Or what do you agreements that do you have? So I got a little bit of information. I'm not yet ready to quite speak on, but more so it's towards this area or this direction that they're trying to basically offer a service, and there will be like a service charge or minting on their decks. Um, yeah,
I mean, and that's expected, right? And not even expected, right? Like there's some marketplaces that are saying that they're not going to charge anything to mint, right? And if they do charge, it's going to be a very low fee, right? To mint on their platform. But even Combat Kanga said if if they opened their own marketplace for third parties to mint on their marketplace, they would charge a fee, right? A little fee because it costs them something to mint it, whatever he has to do, is the time to do it, whatever. And whether he says it's 2 XRP, 3X, whatever he says, right? That's the upfront fee. But Combat Kanga is not gonna be in the pocket of whoever the project is that's minting on their platform. They're not going to say, okay, we want 0.1% of your NFT royalties or 1% of your royalties. That's the lifetime of the NFT. And the only time that NFT goes away is if it's burned. So as long as that NFT exists, whoever has royalties on that is going to get that for a lifetime and beyond, possibly, right? Like, let's say I set it up for, my fucking nephew or niece, right? And I set them a wallet up and I pass away fucking 6 months from now. They're going to continue to receive the royalties if they have control of that wallet. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Chris.
no, Chris. Oh, I mean, too cold. Don't worry
Oh,
about
my
Chris.
bad. My bad. Go ahead.
Chris trolling right now. That hand don't even. Don't even worry about him right now. What's going on, Chris? I'm only joking.
What up, Chris? I'm about to warm it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do.
I don't know why when you do that shit just make me just feel good. I don't
It
know.
make you want to go listen to the fucking song.
No,
I'm not making it.
no. Okay, before Chris go, X-rated. That
What's up
performance
with it?
was fucking amazing, dude. Man, I think I laughed myself to sleep. Fucking with what's his name? Shit. When he was trying to mint yesterday, and we was just waiting, dude. You like, dude. I can't wait to really like blow up, man. You are fucking hilarious, dude. I didn't think that it would come to this moment, but I'm like, dude, he did it before, but it don't stop being more hilarious than the last time because those people don't understand what was happening. Even what I can't even, Death Ranger, he
Mm-hmm.
knew it, but he was still addressing it. And the way they keep talking and addressing X-rated, I mean, that shit had my soul on fire, bro. I was dying laughing yesterday. So, man, just don't stop being your goddamn self, bro.
Hey, no, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to stir the pot, you know? And I pick and choose when it's time to stir the pot. Right now I'm fucking with Xrp though.
Yo, you missed out on getting your new bitch though.
Wait, what happened? What happened with one of my bitches? What happened?
You missed out.
What I missed?
That fucking gorilla.
What gorilla?
Your fucking V chain ape girl or something. You was supposed to burn it or something to get a new one or some shit.
I can't burn it no more?
I mean, you could try.
What the fuck? So what they gave us like 2 days to burn the motherfucker?
Well, it sounded like one day because the burn was this morning.
What type of bullshit, Jakes? What the fuck you got me into? Wait, hold on. They give me 1 day to burn. They give me 1 hour to burn. I
Nah,
got shit to
nah,
do. I can't be
nah.
burning shit willy nilly.
He got
Oh man.
He said, "What the fuck you get me into? What up, Chris? We was trying to get you on here earlier. You was rugging. What's up, my guy, Chris? With your childish ass hand raising, what is going on?"
I don't know. Can you hear me, or am I just trash?
Yeah, there you go. Right now, we got you.
Okay. I just want to explain on XRP maybe a little better than I have in the past here. Okay, so if you take a project, let's take Xrpl for an example. Say I convince them that needs to be on there, and they're like, "All right, here's what we're gonna do. You are gonna give me all your Xrps. We're gonna mint them, and it's our project now. We're the minter. We own the wallet. We are going to receive all your royalties, and we'll give you your cut, and we'll send you all the NFTs." That's what you're doing when you sign on to XRP. You are handing the project over to them. They're minting. They own the wallet. They get the royalty. They give you a cut. Now, the reason they do this is because if they were to do it the way that XLS20 intends you to do it, you would use the brokerage function. And what you would do is you would find NFTs on the DEX. You would add them to your marketplace through the brokerage function, which would add a small up cost to the NFT with your marketplace fee, which would probably be small, 1% or something. The user wouldn't even notice it. They would buy the NFT, and the XLS20 standard would know to send 1% to the marketplace, and the rest of the money would go to the person you bought it from, minus the royalty, which would go to the minter's wallet, which would be the project's wallet. So that just does that automatically. So a little bit to the market, a little bit more to the project, and the rest to whoever sold it. Now, the reason that you wouldn't want to do that, you want to do it on XRP style, is because on XRP will not have to up price any of the NFTs, so they will always be the cheapest on anything they ever list. So they automatically beat out all of their competition because they're not charging anything on top, because they are just dipping out of the project they just stole all the NFTs from. That's on XRP. That's the deal that they're all making.
Well, you didn't make it sound any better. You just made it sound worse, actually.
Man, oh, he hurting my soul over here.
Man, right? So essentially, right, with what I was explaining, turn it on. What I was explaining, what Combat Kanga Services is providing now, right, with the web services they're providing. It sounds like on the back end of things, because they're creating this marketplace for the next project, it sounds like that's what they would use is the brokerage fee, right? And I don't even think they're using the brokerage fee to take a percentage of royalties, because I asked on the call this afternoon if they would be taking any royalties from the project, and he said no. So again, if you guys want to go back and use the listen to the call that Combat Kanga explained these new services that he's going to be offering projects to help them be able to have the ability to list on their own, to create their own marketplace on their website. That calls on top of the Jumbotron.
If you want to think of it another way, is you're going to see an NFT and it's going to be $10, right? In that $10, there's going to be two taxes. One tax goes to the marketplace. The other tax is the royalty that goes to the project. So what OnXRP is doing by taking your project from you is they're stealing out of your tax, the project's tax, the royalties, so that they don't have to have the second tax for the marketplace. So it's not that if a marketplace mints for you, whatever, that they're taking your royalties because they have the brokerage fee. The brokerage fee is just another fee on top. It doesn't dip into the royalty or anything like that. It's just another layer of what the price is that you pay. So it's only we don't know a lot about most of the marketplaces, but so far this is the only one that's been public about taking the royalty and taking the project.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's really crazy that they are doing that expiration thing.
Anybody that takes a project to a marketplace, if you are not the minter, you don't own that wallet that it was minted in. You just handed the project over to that marketplace. And like I keep saying, there's at least 10 marketplaces that have been announced. There's lots more because we can see them in the dev channels. To just hand it over and not use XLS20 to its fullest potential is either scheming or lazy, right? And when you have all of these options that are coming in, XLS20 isn't tomorrow. You don't need to sign anything right now. There's no reason to be making these deals yet. And hopefully, if we just keep shaming on XRP, they will come out with a tweet one day that says, we were never planning to do that. We're using the brokerage fee. Best case scenario, right?
Yeah, see, that's crazy. But I really hope you guys listened to the call from earlier today, and you guys could get maybe I'm not explaining it 100% correctly, but what Combat Kanga is offering to all these, to any project, and he even said it doesn't have to be specific to XRPL. It's ready to go for any NFT project anywhere. but the exit route for the mint by default right now is XRPL ledger, right? The XRP ledger. But should a XRPL project sign up for these services and say, okay, we're tired of waiting for XLS20, we want to go mint on crap-a-doo-doo blockchain, he would be able to do it. It would just be a little extra, a little more lines of coding that he would have to put in and activate it to that blockchain to be able to mint. But everything up until the point of minting is already ready to go for any NFT project on the back end. So all that information is on that space call at the top of the jumbotron with Let's Effing Go. And Let's Effing Go is the first project that is using and paying Combat Kanga to help them build out these services for their platform on their website. So yeah, my boss rocks, right? He stayed grinding. And like I said, he said it's going to be a separate entity. It's not a part of Combat Kanga NFT project. It's a completely different business, right? But so the best way he said it is it's so separated that Combat Kanga would end up using these services, and yes, they are the creator of the business, but in order to separate it, he would sell the business for $1, and it would be its own business, right? So that way it could be two completely different businesses. And he hasn't thought of a name yet for this platform or this company or these services he's bringing, but he just said to let people and projects know that Combat Kanga is offering Web3 services to help projects build a platform for their kind of own marketplace. So there's that. Go run and tell that. All right. Anybody else? Nobody else? Okay, that's cool too. You guys don't have to talk to me. X, you still at Home Depot dealing with that fucked up grass? Did you get some new grass?
Well, hey, they gave me my motherfucking money back. I was about to start some shit. She's like, "Oh no, it's okay. We're gonna take care of you. I know goddamn well you gonna take care of me. Like shit, motherfucker. I was
Yeah,
ready.
I heard you. I was like, okay, let me turn his mic off because he's about to go in there. He was like, because
No,
listen here, you was like, excuse me, see, this is the problem here, and I was like, all right, let me just go ahead and close his mic.
no, because I started off with my customer service voice, like, "Hey, how's it going?" And
Yeah, I
then
heard
she
you.
was like, she was like, "Yeah, I think when it's cut up like that, we can't do returns." But man, my fucking blood started to boil. I'm like, "No, you gonna fucking do it today though?" Like, I know goddamn well, like, shit. Yeah, they gave me my fucking money back though. It was fucked
Did
up. I cut the shit out of that grass too. It's like it's not the length that they cut it the first time. She was like, "Is it still 12 feet?" I was like, "Yep." It's my
oh
fucking money.
shit, that's hella funny.
Mhm.
All
Mhm.
because a Home Depot worker was lazy and mistagged the grass and had
Oh
yes because you bought it. Did you buy it from two different Home Depots or it's the same
yeah,
one and you just went at a different time?
no, I bought it from two different ones because they didn't have enough from when I bought it the first time. So, oh, let me rewind. Let me tell you how it went when I went there. So I went there. The dude that was helping me, he was cool. He didn't look like he knew what the fuck he was doing, but he was solid. So he had asked his supervisor for help. And it's supposed to be Juneteenth tomorrow. And it's like, come on, Miss Lady, like, fuck with me, fuck with your boy. So it was the piece that I cut. I wanted like 12 by 20. So it was like maybe about 8 inches more of the artificial turf, and then it was over. So I was like, go ahead and add that on there. Then she go come over there like, no, we only could give you this, that, and the third. I'm like, I almost cuss. Nah, I wouldn't go cuss her out. But I was just like, why are you acting like that? It's Juneteenth tomorrow. Like you shouldn't be acting like that. So when me and the dude, he helped me put it in my truck, and me and him was chopping it up and he was trying to relate to me on some gangster shit, like, "Oh yeah, I grew up by the sauce and swap me." Oh, I'm like, bro, I got shit to do. I don't give a fuck about your hood rat stories and shit like that. Just help me get this shit on the truck. So it's like I'm thinking about it now. That dude didn't know what the fuck he was doing, so he might have gave me the wrong shit. But I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back tomorrow and confront him. I'm glad I didn't give him a tip.
You ain't gonna confront him, no. You ain't gonna say nothing to him, no. When
I am.
you pull up.
I am. I'm gonna be on some customer service shit though. Like, like, excuse me, sir. Like,
Nah, get hooked, get gully with him. You feel me? He was trying to
nah,
relate to you, bro. You feel me? Get
nah,
Crenshaw with him.
nah. He was like, yeah. He was like, I grew up on. He was like, yeah. I ain't gonna say. He had like a little hood in him. He was like, yeah. I didn't grow up around here. I grew up in L.A. I'm like, oh, okay. Where you from? He was like, I lived off of Western and boo boo boo. I'm like, okay, I used to grow up on Western and 104. He was like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, neighborhoods is over here, blah blah blah. So I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about right now, bro? Just help me put this fucking big ass piece of fucking artificial turf in my truck. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, so nah, he cool people. We go sort it out. I ain't true.
Uh,
We fucking trying to trade hood stories and shit. Like I'm trying to just get the fuck out of here, bro. Mm-mm.
nah, man. He wanna talk that. He wanna talk that talk with you, bro.
Yeah, he seen me. He knew because I went to the other side. That's where they got the good shit at. So I went to the other side where the rich folks at. I go to that Home Depot. So by the look at me, he could tell I'm not from around them parts. So he's like he automatically just assumed I was from the hood. He was right.
He was right. Uh, oh my
Mm.
goodness. That's hella funny. You back home
Hold on.
already? That Home Depot that close?
Nah, that shit was like a 25-minute drive. You and Sino sure brought me back home. Shit, I was listening to y'all talk about something. I don't know what the fuck y'all was talking about. I was just listening.
Oh, you welcome. You just welcome.
No, we surely wasn't even talking about Zum, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
Like, whatever.
I'm like, maybe I got that token, maybe I don't. If I do, whatever. I don't care. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What I'm invested in. I'll just be buying shit. Whatever.
Oh my god, that should be so funny. Whatever, it's whatever. I don't care. You
It's all imaginary internet money. Like fuck it. I don't care.
know,
Whatever.
it's
Can we?
either gonna go up or go down, right?
That's it. That's it. I don't care. I
Oh
just, I just
shit.
like having crypto just so I could stun on people and shit. Like, oh yeah, I bought some. Like, bro, like you ain't got what I got though. Like, oh, how'd you get that? Like, I can't tell you.
Oh,
I
see,
can't
that's
tell
what
you.
I was gonna tell. That's what I was gonna tell you to tell him when you go back. Go ask bro about crypto, bro.
Man, I'm not getting in no man. Fuck you, man. Give me the right piece of grass next time. I'm not giving you no fucking financial advice. I'm not helping you get rich. Like you made me waste fucking gas is like 620 right now. Like I'm fucking
Oh
driving around the
man.
city trying to get the right grass and shit. Man, fuck you. I'm gonna tell you to buy some shit to eat. That's what I'm gonna tell them to buy. Shit.
Oh shit. You ain't gonna tell him it's a nice dip and XRP's holding nicely?
I told you I don't tell newbies about XRP, XLM, XDC, IOTA, Algorand. I don't tell them about none of that shit. All I talk to newbies about is Shiba Inu, Ethereum, and Bitcoin. That's it. They don't deserve it. You ain't went through the struggles I went through. You ain't went through lawsuits with the SEC and thinking I'm about to be rich tomorrow and shit, and I'm not. Like fuck that. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Oh shit! You ain't sitting in space calls for hours all night and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, just for me to wrap up 3 or 4 years in 30-minute conversation, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Go buy some Bitcoin. You go on Cash App, you buy some Bitcoin, or you go on PayPal, you can buy some Litecoin. Buy some Litecoin. It's cool. It's a dip. You know,
Oh
you
shit!
don't get no gems around me. Like fuck that. I am a straight player hater. I'm not giving you shit. Kiss
Oh
my
my
ass.
god!
I'm not giving you not a motherfucker thing. I'll tell a stranger before I tell a real person in real life. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's hella fucking funny.
My scammer cousin, you know, I think I told you about how she hit the government over the head with them PPP loans.
Uh huh.
And I'm like, she like, oh cousin, which crypto should I buy? I'm like, buy some Bitcoin. Like, I'm like, oh, you know about to have
Oh,
more XRP than I
is
got.
is she cussing you out right now, bro?
Oh shit! And I always tell motherfucker, I'm like, look. You know me, I'm goofy. So if you lose all your money, it is what it is. But if you don't, then slide me a little piece. You feel me? Like shit. I
But
ain't past no Series 65. I ain't no financial advisor.
but I want to know, has she hit you up since this drop, since this Bitcoin
Mm-mm.
did?
I'm sure she onto another like real scam. She looked at crypto as a scam, so she was trying to get involved with it and shit because she's a scammer. But I'm sure she got found like a more legitimate scam that she could, fuck with.
Oh my
Let you
god.
get down. Mhm.
Safe moon sounds safe.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I'll
Safe
tell a
Moon.
motherfucker about Safe Move. Yeah, Safe Move. Yeah,
Oh my god. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't cool for real.
yeah.
Y'all is not the cool kind at all. That's fucked up.
Pick,
Just
pick,
tell a motherfucker.
pick up some
Safe
safe
Moon.
or pick up some tether.
Some,
Buy tether.
oh, well, how about what's going on with Tether right now? I seen some shit, but I didn't dig all the way into it today. Let's talk about it. What's going on? It's fuck, what did I see today? Y'all seen that shit? Come
Uh,
on, man.
I make
Somebody
mo-
talk to me.
I,
That's why I come here to find out what
I
happened.
make money on tether.
You make money on Tether, but didn't something happen with Tether today? Here we go. See, Cyber's gonna bring me the information. Y'all
Something happens
motherfuckers.
with tether every day.
Oh no, I think it got hacked or something, and it's being attacked in ransom notes or some shit. Isn't that what that's what I seen today.
Yeah, it got like DDoS. I don't know the acronym, but when they send so many requests that it slows down uh the way they operate.
Oh, and they're not gonna let it up until they get the scammers get with it. Maybe that's your cousin, X. Maybe your cousin did that.
Nah, my cousin is know how to. My cousin don't know how to work a computer like that. She just know how to fill out paperwork and commit fraud and shit like that. She don't do that type of shit.
Oh shit, we ain't shit.
Hey, Cyber. What's the project? I like that project with the black chick with her titties out. What's that about?
That's only ex-punks. So
Ooh,
it's
send me
just
the
a
trust line.
all right, yeah.
And
I'll
that's
have
not
to
even a
find it.
black lady. That's supposed to be an ape.
Yeah, it's a rare ape. Like at first,
Oh,
look, I got this when I first got into crypto, right? And into XRP, so I got an only X-punk. And I when I minted this one, I was like, dang, this chick is ugly. Like I like her accessories, I like her hair, but man, what's up with her face? And then I was all disappointed. And then I found out no, she's an ape. And I'm like, oh, this is a rare one. Hell yeah.
Now I'm
I
all
like
good
it.
with it.
Right. Yeah,
I
I'm good
like it.
now.
I like the little pigtails and shit. She look like a little hood rat.
Uh, remind you of home, huh?
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Oh shit! What up, OC? Over here acting childish, raising his hand. Fuck out of here! That now he's about to come up here, fucking talking that stupid shit. Hi, this is OC. We're being recorded here, so let me act professional. Go ahead, OC. The fuck you want to talk about?
Thanks, Professor. I appreciate you calling on me. I'd like to share with the class the DDoS stands for denial of service.
Oh.
It's practically when I guess let's call website gets so many requests at a single time that any other person trying to access it, it's pretty much going to get no response because it's so busy with all the other requests that it's being attacked with.
Okay, so what is the acronym again? Do what? Do not respond.
So the DOS stands for denial of service.
Oh,
So
do not respond.
It's denying any service applicable to whatever it's trying to reach.
And has it been cleared up yet? Because I saw that earlier today, this morning or afternoon.
Beats me. I haven't looked at it. Yeah, I haven't looked at it.
Denial of services. So they jammed up their shit, basically.
Pretty much, exactly. With a bunch of fake requests.
Fuck. And what's the ransom for? What do they want? Like 1 million tether or something, or what?
I don't know.
Push Bitcoin back up or something? Or like, what are they? Oh shit, we ain't shit.
You know what's funny about that is Tether does control the price of Bitcoin.
Tether control. I thought Bitcoin. Well, no, because Tether is supposed to be stable. So wait, what is Tether right now? Is Tether down? Is it crashing like Terra Luna? Did it depeg? Oh my god. Matic is down 5%. Of all my favorites list, Quant is the only thing green right now, and it's up 1.99%. Quant and yeah. Wow. Yeah, everything is ready red.
Hey, Jakes, I think I got my Mav V8. I got some shit in my wallet. I didn't buy it. It's like a chick that's on fire or something.
What
Oh yeah,
the
what
joint with the one on fire?
Yeah, she like on fire. I didn't do nothing like that. Shit is in my wallet.
isn't she? And is she turned
Yeah,
sideways?
everybody got that one.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you ain't special, bro. You didn't burn your shit. You supposed to burn that female you got right now.
But they only give you like a hour or like what the fuck? Like when did this shit happen?
Jakes and fucking get
Yeah,
up, fucking be.
you the
Come
fucking
on, you
leader of this fucking community.
fuck, and you the co-host over here fucking moving like
Oh,
Bitcoin to the microphone to answer questions. The fuck out of here. Need you on XRPZ speed, bro.
We need you on Ethereum 2.0 speed.
What wallet do you guys
Oh,
use for VeChain?
wait, say what, Chris?
What wallet do you use for VeChain?
I got the Sync 2 wallet, desktop basically, and yeah, it's not an app. And then when I use it on my phone, I have to use it in a web browser.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, pretty much. But what can we do? Jake's got me in this shit. It's Jake's fault. Blame Jake's.
Now they got a mobile wallet called Vitor VeChain or some shit like that.
Yeah, Jake said not to get that one though, so I didn't. I just got what Jake's told me to get.
Why he told you not to get it? This a scam or something? Somebody got my
Uh,
V chain? Like,
oh shit, I don't know. Ask Jakes, come on, man, fucking unmute your mic, bro. He got rugged or something.
yeah, because I was calling his ass out on this fucking scam project he got me in. That motherfucker ran. Bring your ass back here. I got fucking questions.
Oh, bring
Give
your
somebody,
ass back.
give somebody 30 minutes to mint they shit. Like, god damn it, like it's still the same day. Like, what the fuck? Like, let me mint this motherfucker. Oh, fuck, fucking crypto. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta get a new crypto because they moved to their own blockchain and you got 2 weeks to move it, or you look like, come on, man, like nobody got time for this shit. Just give me my
Mm-mm.
fucking crypto. That's why people don't be fucking with crypto because they like, man, this shit is a scam, scammy ass fucking crypto. Fucking motherfuckers start they whole blockchain on Ethereum, and then they be like, well, we got enough people, let's move to another blockchain on some love monster type shit. Like, man, stay your ass right here, sit down.
No,
No, we think.
why he was
Go ahead, Sado. Sure.
he bought that shit the day before all that shit shook up. Uh, I swear to God, you go down this page, he had that shit at like 200 and something. I'm like, bro,
Man,
that don't even make no sense. He go ham on me and us trying to. Nobody brought it up in the nature to attack him, but you mad because you just bought it the day prior. And
I
nobody
mean,
told you.
are
I've
y'all
been
like Twitter fans or y'all like friends in real life?
hell no. He couldn't have been my friend in no real life talking to me like that. I've never played no game where a person tells me to do that type of shit, bro. I don't play that. So he the one playing that game, talking about you not my type of guy, and oh you Twitter this and that, bro. I'm from the D, bro. I don't even tell. I can't even tell nobody no shit like that.
You from the dick?
It's so hard in the dick.
Man, tell me about it, bro. Wow, that just hurt. So I got emotional damage after that one too, Cole. But no, hell no. I'm Detroit, Michigan. I couldn't even say that type of shit that he's talking about. Like when you go in there, come on, dude. I'm
Yeah,
no.
that was a bit much. That was a bit much. Like, okay, like what you gonna do? You gonna fucking you want us to meet at a certain city? Like, meet me in Denver. Like, what the fuck? Like, bruh, chill out. It's okay. My whole thing is I was thinking to myself, was I hitting the laughing emoji? And I'm like, I wasn't, but I will now. But like, I'm like, first of all, Rippleton don't know who the fuck you are, bro. Like, I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, then when you had kind of said something, it made sense because I'm like, Rippleton don't know. Like Rippleton seeing you in the room was like, yeah, I'm about to go at this motherfucker right now. I'm about to talk about how his shit, bro. I'm like, Rippleton. I was about like too cold. God bless you, because I was about to go off. I was about to go off too cold. It was about to be like WWF type shit because I was about to go there. Because it's like, who the fuck are you to say who a motherfucker ain't, bro? You don't know none of us, bro. And like, what you gonna kill me? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, bruh, look, we all men here. So at the same time, like, why you talking about all that rah rah shit? That show me you ain't really with the business, anyways. Cause a motherfucker wouldn't be arguing with another motherfucker over the phone. I wish I would argue with a motherfucker over the phone, let alone on the Twitter space where I can't even touch a motherfucker. So it's like, bro, chill out, bro.
Wait,
Like, you're
who was
not
you?
smart
Wait, who
enough.
was you arguing with again? My bad. I was I was I was occupied.
Where the fuck you been at?
Who you was going off with?
Who? That was
Tell me about
Sino
it.
Shore boy.
No,
That's his side note short cousin. They went to high school together and shit.
Oh, you know you lying. You know you lying. Look, I knew something was man. It's so much to explain about that situation. Look,
Oh,
I
when
know,
you talk about the other day that happened, nah,
hey,
we're not gonna go
he
down that road.
he just hurt about the whole situation. Just like when you chimed in, X-rated, when you was just like, he told him to stay away from there. This is not nothing different. He been asking me to get at that shit since it released in what October, November or whatever. I'm not. Something was never right about that project. The information and data that I had at the hand, ripple it into New Zealand, been peeping it. How do you explain that to someone you just met? You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as via Twitter. So I'm
Right,
trying.
right, right.
Why would you get into that? Trying to get an understanding. But time moved on. I'm I've been telling him when it was at like 12 to 1400 XRP price per token to just remove yourself out of that position, go find something else. He do not want to listen. He know when you said that, when Ripple It into New Zealand was explaining it, he couldn't go and attack him. He stated sign Sharam and X-rated. You don't know basically neither one of us. But for far as me, man, I'm trying my best to help somebody who's in a fucked up position. He don't want to remove himself from that project because he's a whale. He don't own that many, but 10 is a whale in that nature. But to go and address a person like me who's been helping you, he never once offered me anything. I'm always the one like NFTs. When Ambu Legends was up like 200, I sent them 2 NFTs. I send like different projects. I just send this shit to him. Huh? Take that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's never been no like he a hoe ass nigga. I mean on that tip, but it's just like, dude, I know something ain't right. I support anybody who put me on to certain things and chopping it up with me. It's fair game. But the way he responded, that's why I was just like, X-rated, don't even worry about it, bro. Let him do his thing because something is disturbing. The things that happen to this guy, you see why. He cannot remove himself from that past that he stated like he's not and if you like what he tell me, what he said, if you were in front of me, you can never be in front of me. I've been peeped your game, especially earlier this year with some of the stuff that he told me. There's no reason for me to be around nobody like you. I'm from the D. I'm trying to explain to him these type of things, but he from Baltimore. Bro, I don't play those games, bro. I'm here. And I wouldn't do no shit like what you doing. He thinking because he been in these situations that he's this guy. Like he can, I'll be honest. He think because I don't talk gangster and all that, like, dude, he don't understand. You're thugging it up. Real gangsters do not have that type of conversation on no public broadcast, open in public. I'm. These people do not play these games. I don't even want to put myself in under this recording. But I put it to you like this: anybody who have a problem don't exist with me. I've never been no thug or no fucking gangster, but I don't have problems with nobody. Just like I come here, like too cold, cool, everybody cool. Explain to me how you can cross these type of lines with a guy who do not care about any of that shit you're talking about. You don't talk to me like that. My daughter's sitting there listening. They just turned 1. You think that shit gonna just slide? You think you gonna make your way into my life talking to me like this? Bro, you can't be standing in front of me. I would never have a dude who does the things that I know about. No, it's not gonna work. I don't play those games. I'm not no gangster. I'm not no thug. I don't have problems because I deal with them and I keep it moving. You don't talk to nobody like that. I'm helping someone I put over 1,000 XRP in this man's pocket. I don't know him from a can of paint, but if you need help, if you need whatever, and I could, Okay, rock with me. Let's see where we can take this. But when you get to telling me all those that ignorant ass shit that he was saying, he knew he fucked up. That's why he got back on the call and started crying because what, less than a week prior, he's apologetic for the bullshit that he did. Ain't no three strikes. Three strikes, I gotta come to Vegas, my nigga. I'm not playing no games with nobody who can see somebody some foul ass shit like that. I would never cross no line. I don't care how mad I am. I don't care
No,
if
I
my
agree. Yep.
I don't care about none of that. I'm bringing respect. I got to go talk to that man who's doing these trespasses against me. I got to go talk to him. Ripple it in New Zealand did not attack this man.
Oh
So
my God, I absolutely agree, Daddy.
and X-rated, but then he's only can go after me because he don't even know X-rated like that. And that's why he tried to play that game prior, like if you was in front of me to X-rated when he was just going back and forth joking. Or if you was in front of me, he liked that line. He don't understand because you've been in prison half majority of your life. I've never been in prison. I probably potentially broke so many laws, allegedly, whatever. I ain't going to prison, bro. You got caught majority of your time and you go to prison. You're not no thug. You need to just go and clean your life up, face it, go that direction, and do right. You don't talk to nobody of a status of like me. I don't treat nobody no different. I respect everybody. But that
Yeah,
foul shit
I,
pissed me
I
off
think,
only because I
I
helped,
think,
period.
I think he was one of my best trolls because I had him flustered when I told him to. He was talking about a project, and I told him to go get the white paper and read it to me because I was too busy to look it up myself. And he was so mad, but it's like he on Twitter Space, and it's like, bro, I don't even exist. I'm a fucking troll bot. Like I don't even exist in real life, bro. You mad at a troll on Twitter? Like,
Real, like I look these type of spaces. Even like I'll be real. He's he's lost. He's so attached to his past. He just want us to believe he detached himself, but he's so mentally fucking stagnated in that mindset. Once you go back to the genesis or the historical evidence of what like Baltimore is, you can tell exactly where he come from. He can't leave that alone. You could take the dude from the hood. Oh, he live in Vegas now. But when you really hear a story of that nature, something's not adding up. I'm not even trying to expose him. That's why I'm like, I'd rather just unfollow you. You're not getting three strikes. Let's just move forward, bro. But when you get
no,
to
that
going
that
sick
that
and
that was
sinister,
yeah, that was classy, and Tuco did a good job on making sure it didn't go left because I was just about to put my finger on the unmute button, and I was about to go to fuck off. Like Tuco did a good job. Good job, Tuco.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I didn't want that because I mean at the end of the day, like if we all right, we are all here to change our situations, and then furthermore, we definitely want to reach, people, right? And me specifically, like I said that night, like not entirely and specifically, but if I could help my people first, of course I want to do that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a race thing or whatever, but you got to understand it's black people are always left behind. You know what I'm saying? So if this is the opportunity for me to be able to help as many people in my culture as possible, then of course I'm going to try at my best. And the fact that he does know his shit, right? Like he comes in here, he does his research on, projects he's invested in. And, fuck, we've all been rugged before, right? And, just him coming in hot like that because he thought, he felt like he was at school, right? And I could see it. And that's why I took the time to break it down. Like, bro, nobody's like laughing at you because you came in here. Like we had started talking about it, and you just think that because you have the profile picture, and this is what we're talking about. But let's not stay on that. He's not here, right? Like this is recorded. We can run this back. Like, well, I don't want him to feel like if he goes listens to it, that everybody was just in here chopping him up, because that's definitely not what I want, right? I still want him to be able to come in here, listen, and participate, and get this information and change his life. Shit, we all ain't perfect, right? Shit, we all got shit to work on. Shit, I go to fuck off instantly. Y'all hear me? Don't get me started in the motherfucking room, right? I will cuss a
Yeah,
motherfucker
get
out.
started, Tuco. Yeah, get started.
All right, and that's like, because, and I did not mute him because I know the feeling of being in that that heated of a moment and wanting to get what you want to say out. And then when you're muted, like, you should, when I get muted and I'm going off, you should see me I'm fucking like tapping the fuck out my phone like I could do something. And I know damn well I can't. Like, unmute this motherfucking shit. Like, I'm not fucking finished. So I was like, let me just let him get it out. And then, when I find the interjection to where I can like calm it down, let me get in there then. So,
Who are you
yeah.
talking about?
So
We're
before you let me
That
just
that
say,
dude you was talking shit
I
about,
want to
Rippleton.
apologize.
Shut your ass up. No, the other day when it got heated in here with the love monster conversation, and he was going off on Sino Shore, telling him to suck his dick and all that shit.
Just ignore it.
Yeah, but yeah, we're not gonna stay stuck on that. But
Can I
what?
just say this too, Cole? I apologize to anybody that day who had to bear witness to this. That kind of upset me because I'm genuinely trying to help someone who I met on Twitter. I don't have no malice towards the guy. I don't want to see him fail. But he take it to these levels. He's done it before, and he came back and he apologized. So less than 2-3 weeks later, not even 2-3 weeks, like a week or so later, to go there. That's why I stated I had to remove him from my friends list or followers or whatever. I can't follow anyone in that nature who can just jump into space. And he's lying because he was here before Ripple it into New Zealand started speaking of it. He was pissed, and that's what I was trying to address. If you that pissed, bro, don't get the attacking people. That man did not state any of that to piss you off. Oh, I know what's going on here. You're not gonna play me. Nobody brought it up to piss you off, because they seen your profile picture. That man do forensics on this ledger. That's why I bowed down to him. Like, dude, that's a person we need to go to. I remember last year, I believe it was like last year, when he posted these type of Ripple It in New Zealand about him finding out certain things about the project. How do you express that to a person that went balls deep into a project? I'm trying not to FUD him out, but just more so, okay, it reached this echelon or it reached this climax or peak. Okay, let's focus on another low cap or another direction that you might need to go. I only try to help. I've been assisting like fiction crypto. I don't know him, but they are meant to be together. So I want to apologize to anyone that day, even for him. I didn't block him or any of that, but just more so, that's not how you address a situation. And I'm not the person you need to be addressing. Even if I laughed, I probably only put a smiley face up is because X-rated be going in. I'm watching him, and I was not laughing at him. Pay me in crypto. I'm laughing at X-rated. And it just might have been a slip of the finger or whatever. Who I'm laughing, but I'm more so trying to congratulate or big up Ripple it in New Zealand the way he able to express these type of this data and information, how he extrapolated and put it out there in that way. He see hands clapping and he sees smiley faces. Bro, nobody was trying to attack him. None of that. So my apologies for my actions, and I apologize for his actions as well. But nobody was trying to upset this guy or any of that. But he will. It's only a matter of time before anybody who's there or his friends list or in these spaces will be the next victim. He can't control himself. He needs to learn self-control. He needs to understand you don't talk to people like that. There's no way in hell I would attack any one of y'all if my project had to acting up. Even if you was laughing at me, that's not where I'm needing to go.
Real quick, and then we go switch it up so we don't get on him like because he don't really have that many followers, so there ain't even no point of talking about him. But he cool with he cool with fiction crypto.
That's how I got in the little group because he added me in some little weird group on it, like this little message thing, and I'm like, yeah, it was weird because he wanted me to go and talk to them. He felt like I have the lingo
You can articulate.
I was just about to go there to express or articulate it in that way to him. But that guy has more issues than this guy. And I'm like, what the fuck group?
Yeah, I don't fuck with fiction crypto. Like, yeah, I don't fuck with him.
Especially when he attacked Too Cold or he be addressing it that way. Look, I don't play around with women. Like, I'm serious. If we wherever, even on a Twitter space, you can't be attacking no woman. What? Like, who are you? And that guy was just posting weird shit, fiction, and then he'll go apologize. He just weird behavior, not man mentality. These dudes, these type of people are out there. I want to bring that to the attention of everyone. That's not all men, especially black. That's not all men. I'm in the hood right now. It's over probably 150 people outside down the street from me right now, shooting videos and having fun. Not a gunshot heard. Not no baby crying and no craziness. They're out there having fun, doing their thing. Nobody deserves to be taught that way too. And none of us caused or created the issue of what Love Monster did or anything in your life. So when he came in there and did that, I was changing my daughters. I'm trying to get them cleaned up, get them put down. I couldn't address it right then and there. I was just shocked that he did this again. He just apologized over that don't work in my world.
Yeah, fiction. Look, hey, Sino, sure. Fiction crypto was mad at me because I didn't let him up on the mic when him and Tuco was going at it. It's like, bro, no. Like, I didn't even respond to him. Then he said I was lame. And I was thinking to myself, like, you don't even have that many followers. Like, how are you calling me lame? Like, I don't even. First of all, you actually putting out YouTube content, and I don't even say shit on Twitter. I just say dumb troll shit, and we got about the same followers. Like, what are you talking about, bro? We like on the same level. Like, how am I lame? If I'm lame, then you lame. I
That's
don't
how
give a
you
fucking
address
do
me.
shit.
Y'all both lame. Shut up. How about XRP phone, y'all? How about that?
Can we get
Rippleton.
that? Yes.
Let's talk about XRP phone. What's going on with that situation?
I got 1,000. I don't know what's going on. I can't sell it. I was told not to sell it. Don't buy no more. So I'm stuck in my position of 1,000 XRP
You
funds.
So I can tell you now on that because I've been doing some work with the dev behind it to try and isolate who's at fault and where the breach occurred. But ultimately, he's lost his he lost the keys to his account to somebody maliciously, and what they did is they created another 20 million tokens, and then isolated, was it 20 million or 200 million? I can't remember what it was, but he
I think
created
it was
another
20.
20%.
Yeah, 20
Yeah,
million.
20 million. And then what he did is the guy who had the keys then removed the master key. And by doing that, he then black holed the account so that he was then able to go and sell those tokens without any issue, and without the issue of being able to freeze his trust line or anything like that. So yeah, it was malicious. So as we've said, as I've said, and as this guy has said, that don't buy any, don't try and sell any, because you're only going to make matters worse. And the chances are that anything you buy will be worthless. There are two options currently. One is to create a new token, and by doing that, he will then replace everybody's tokens that they hold with a new token, even from what has been sold by this other guy. But it's just to exclude that other 20 million, which are not needed for the project, because currently there's 120 million tokens out there, when the project only needs 100 million. And so yeah, that's one way of looking at it. The project themselves have not sold a single token, and so anyone that's bought a token will have it replaced if that's the path he takes, and it'll just be starting fresh with better security on the network. We still don't know how he lost his keys. It's possible that it was an exploit that was used through the server that he was using to airdrop where the keys for the wallet were held. But yeah, that's unlikely. So still trying to work out where the breach is. But yeah, strong leads as to who's taken it. We've narrowed it down to a fairly fine area, and working with the police and other external exchanges, because we've got fingerprints, put it that way.
So with everything, because last night, right, it came out and we were talking about it last night. Your guy Gaz even pulled up, right? With it, so is he singled out? Like, I mean, not singled out. Is he like off of like the suspect list? Like it was really like in a D breach and a hack, because it just seems so fishy. Because
Yeah, no, it was.
the
It was
day.
definitely. He was in the middle of his airdrop when the breach occurred, and I've pinpointed it, and I've seen the transaction. I've seen the wallet that the transaction was made from, and it had nothing to do with him. And we've been working extensively to isolate how and why, and do that. So it had absolutely nothing to do with the issuer of the token. He's
Okay,
been
well,
compromised. Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you cleared that up, because it just seems so fishy to us from what we know, right? But you're in the background chasing down wallets and the trail, right? Because to us, when we were talking about it yesterday, we were like, okay, he's the like second place contestant of the Xrpl hackathon. Xrpl knows about the project. Like has dev service knowledge. He created the Trust Wall app, and he's saying his wallet was hacked. Like, so
Well,
I'm
yeah.
glad that you cleared that up.
Yeah. So when he probably used that term loosely. Nobody hacks a wallet on the XRP ledger. What they do is they have your keys. So somebody has had access to his keys. Now, there's many ways that you can get people's keys, and one of the most common ways is from information that the person who owns the keys hands out. So when you're doing a lot of videos on your project and things like that, there's always a possibility that your secret's sitting on a screen somewhere, or whilst you're recording a video and passing that information out, or on a bit of paper, even reflections. So what he's had to do is go back, look through all his videos, and all his information that he's disseminated to try and find out if there's anywhere there that the information, the key information, has been contained in or visible to somebody. Even for a split second, you can freeze frame a video to capture a seed phrase or whatever. But he's been very diligent in trying to minimise his risk. He's created all the programs himself. He's created the airdrop program himself. The Trust Wall app he created himself. He's generated his keys from a secure method for his wallets. So somewhere, somehow, somebody has got access. And it's most likely that it's been just a transgression from him in respect of passing his keys on to somebody in an inconspicuous way, but it has happened. So we're going through all the videos, all the information, all the DMs, all screenshots that he shared and things like that, and to try and work out which one, if any, has compromised him. And it's possible, we do many things that we think we're being secure, and a simple slip up can cause your big losses. But certainly not. Wasn't intentional by him, and nothing to do with him. And we've got strong leads as to who it is, and we've got their exchange accounts, which are all KYC'd. He's got a global ID, this guy.
Dummy.
Yeah, absolutely, dummy. Yeah, he seized an opportunity. He has seized an opportunity, which is going to be his undoing. And if he's listening to this, what I suggest he do is cut his losses now and send back to the cold address, send the tokens back that he's still got left. He's got half of them left that he hasn't sold. What I suggest he does is send them back to the cold wallet address and start mitigating his losses, because he's going to come unstuck, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I'm glad you cleared that up. So now, at least his community, because I was gonna get into the project myself after I heard him talk in a space call the other day, right? And then right after it, like the next night, all this happened, right? And it was just, weird timing and everything that's been going on. Love Monster just up and leaving like that. So, we were in here like just conversing and trying to figure it out too from our end, right? The surface stuff, right? But we knew you were in the background doing what you do. Because as soon as I seen the tweet, I tagged you. I was like, uh-oh, Rippleton needs to get on this.
Yeah, and I did, and he, to be fair, I gave him a hard time when he first came out with a list of wallets.
Yeah, that's what Gaz said too. Gaz was in here chopping it up with us for a couple hours last night.
Yeah, and I gave him a hard time, and this guy's been working alone. He's a dev that's bought a really good product. Yesterday was the first time I've had a really good look at it, because I was researching all his videos to try and find a breach through those videos, and I couldn't. But what I did do is learn the project and what it's all about. And I tell you what, it's a bloody good project. It's exactly what the Xrpl legend needs. Somebody to bring a project that has really good utility. But as I said, I'd given him a hard time previously, but. I had a Zoom meeting with him yesterday, a really good discussion, and brought in Xrpl forensics into that discussion as well. And we all got talking about where the breaches could possibly have come from. But he's as genuine as he is as the sun rises. It's he's a nice guy. He's worked alone, and I've introduced him to a network of devs that he can discuss things with as well. So to bring him out of the cold, so to speak. And he's got really good intentions, and he was devastated that this had happened, and felt really well, what's the correct word? I know what I want to say, but he felt violated, by this person, and yeah. So anyway, time will tell for the person. But I certainly wouldn't be sitting back with my feet up on the couch with a cigar in my mouth, thinking I've made it, because he's going to come unstuck, whoever did it.
Well, yeah, I'm glad that you're able to help and help him figure it out and really take care of this and help him figure this out and take care of it and I'm happy he's like listening, right? Unlike other projects where there was fuck ups and they're like, oh, I know what I'm doing, So
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, so one of the things that, as I said, there's a couple of main options. One is to carry on with the token that he's got. The master key's been disabled, so there's no more access to that. No more can be generated, which was always his plan. The supplementary accounts, his distribution accounts that have got the tokens, have all had their master key disabled and regular keys set on them now. So we've beefed up the security behind those, and so even if he did have the key, he can't do any more with them. And so there's potential of carrying on with the existing token, but to have a clean slate, it's probably better to issue a new token and just carry on the airdrops as it was planned. And replace those who have got tokens and have bought them on the ledger, on the DEX, to replace those tokens with a replacement. And like I say, he owes nobody anything because he's never sold any. So the value in the token will be exactly the same if he replaces those who own them, even though they've been bought from a stolen source. Just gives him total
that's
control.
Good to hear.
Yeah, just gives him total control back of what happens, and it's very easy. But what he will do if that happens is that he will issue a statement stating that any tokens purchased after such and such a time will not be replaced. That this is the cutoff, and it'll give people a few days to get the message out, get disseminated, and let people know not to trade the token. And which people shouldn't be doing now. People should not be buying the token because they're just buying ultimately a worthless token in the grand scheme of things.
Chris, go ahead, my guy.
I got rugged for a while, so I missed most of it. But
we were talking about you, not to you.
Doesn't actually. Creating another token doesn't actually fix anything, though, right? I mean, if he were to return what he's got now, creating another token wouldn't fix any of it.
No, but what it does do is it gives him the ability to set the settings on his account appropriately without having somebody come along and do it. So, like he hadn't black-holed his account for a reason, and he wanted to ensure that his project was running smoothly and everything was working properly before he did that. And it may be that he does not black hole it in the future, but he may have multi-sig on the account, and not because he may want to issue new tokens, but because he's got an accounting service. If someone's acting nefariously with that, then you could possibly, if in an extreme circumstance, as an option, is freeze a trust line, right? If somebody's acting nefariously with a trust-based wallet, and on an accounting basis. So, all these things he needs to be able to do as he's planned, as opposed to somebody planning it for him. And whilst his end game might have been to black hole the account, it may not be the right time to do that just now. So that's one of the options he's looking at anyway. So, and you've got to give him that right to, he's got 120 million tokens out there, but he only wanted 100 million. So his tokenomics are screwed up as well. And the way around that is if he kept the token, is to burn 20 million. So he gets back to 100 million. But then there's less to distribute. All right. So in the airdrop that was promised. So these are all the ramifications that he's got to take into consideration, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So the person that I guess the suspect's known to him, or you know that much, or
Is what? Sorry.
the person that you suspect gained access is somebody that this developer knows himself, or
I won't say for obvious reasons, but yeah, we've got quite a lot of information: an IP address, we've got location, we've got KYC material. So yeah, he shouldn't be resting easy. Put it that way.
And you said police are involved now too.
Yep.
Yeah. If you're listening, the Elephant Man is coming after you, motherfucker. Go ahead, Red Eye.
What's up, everybody? Hey, I may have found a gem. Have you guys heard of the fucking Helium Network?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, Helium Network is the shit.
Isn't that what we were talking about the other day with the internet box or something? That's something you plug in and it's
Nah,
supposed to pay you?
Yeah,
nah, we
yeah,
was
yeah.
talking
But it's
about
kind of like that from the show The Startup in a way.
Mm.
yeah, nah,
Like,
Helium got a box, but we was talking about Holochain. Yeah, Helium
Oh,
I think
okay, okay.
Helium
so
is
I guess they
national.
just partnered with what's the satellite? Not yeah, Dish or one of
Starlink?
them. And then I think they're partnering with fucking Microsoft.
Where is it? Put it on top of the Jumbotron.
Yeah, I tried to buy one of them fucking boxes. That shit is like a waiting list for like 6, 8 months.
Mm.
But yeah, I thought I'd mention it, something to check into. And maybe you could get them on a cross chain. That'd be dope.
Helium?
Yeah, Helium.
Yeah, put it on top of the Jumbotron so I can look into
I,
it.
I think it's on Binance US. I think you can get off of there.
I just copped some at Kraken right now.
Kraken. So
I mean, wrong one. KuCoin.
okay. Do you use Kraken? Because
No, I don't have a Kraken.
okay, because I heard that was I heard kind of some different things about it because of the fact they're connected to the bank, but then I heard that like it's actually a good network or platform, and I was gonna make an account for it, but I
It's
haven't. Oh,
different.
but I heard you have to KYC in order to use it, I think. Yeah. Oh, I see Hanson in here. Joshua. So Joshua, we were talking earlier about the services my boss man is hooking y'all up with, right? So could you come up here and kind of break it down a little bit more? I told them to listen to the call on the Jumbotron, right? I put the call up there so that they could go back and listen to it. If you could speak, we'd like to have you up on the mic. If not, that's cool too. I know you're a family man, so you're probably chilling with the fam on this Saturday night. You feel me? But yeah, a lot of things.
have you
Whoo, man, it's been busy.
seen Kraken in the news?
No, what's been going on with Kraken in the news? Is it been cracking or what? You see what I did there?
They've been asking everybody that's into what do you call it, woke culture, to leave the company.
Wait. Say that again.
See, he needs so much help. He just needs X-rated. You need help. Get your smell.
Say that part again. The woke culture.
What?
They're asking. So is
What?
Kraken asking the woke culture to leave the company, or is the woke culture
Yeah.
asking people to leave the Kraken
No,
company?
no. The CEO is giving them all. I think the payout, and if you're into the whole woke culture, they're paying you to leave. They don't want you
Why?
there. They
Why?
got work to do, and they don't want that shit.
Wow.
It,
What happened? It was Juneteenth.
thing,
People was trying to take off.
performance issues.
Oh wow.
Well, what's that even mean, woke
Well,
culture?
I'm awake. I'm not in the woke culture. I'm
Just
awake.
being offended.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah, they talking about like Black Lives Matter and shit
being
like
offended
that.
over everything.
Oh yeah, so basically the sensitive like culture, right?
Yeah, they woke, but they not really woke
Yeah,
woke. Like they like half woke because it's like trendy to be woke right now. Like even though we've been woke, like for that, I was telling somebody, I'm like, if you don't fuck with crypto, you not woke. Like you sleep in a motherfucker.
Yeah, people there's a difference between being quote unquote woke and awake. Yeah, I don't like using that for like, oh, I'm woke. Like no. It's
Yeah,
like
because it's been co-opted. In the '90s, like if you was woke, you was a weirdo. Like get your weird ass away from me talking about chakras and fucking pineal glands. If you get your weird ass away from now, that shit is like, oh yeah, you got this sea moss. Yeah, you rub it on your elbows and it get rid of your
are
cancer.
you a vegan, right? Vegan will let you'll be live longer, Dr. Sebi, all of that.
All of that, all of that. Hey, Dr. Sebi was a weirdo 10 or
yeah.
15 years
You're
ago.
the
Now it's
cog
like,
being
oh my
changed.
God, he's curing everything.
Oh man.
Well, I guess
I,
the CEO should just narrow it down and say, if your hair is dyed an unnatural color, get out of here. That's so boomer.
yeah, Kraken is like a old, it's new, but it's an old school, like looking exchange too, coach. You're not
It's
gonna
funny
like
because
it.
he's
It's
not
not,
younger
it's
at
not
all.
user friendly.
He's a young guy.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
the CEO, he looks like a Berkeley dude, like long hair.
Like he woke, like a hipster and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he looked like he kick it in Berkeley.
He probably got rejected by some woke chick.
Oh man. Okay, here it is. I see it.
Hey,
I'm about to
hey,
bookmark it.
hey, what was the pairing for that helium? What was the pair?
It was USD.
Did they have ETH? Was ETH a pair?
Let me check it out.
He
Yeah.
shut your e.
Holy real money too, cold. Ain't no fucking XRP helium pair. Get that shit out of here. We won't eat.
Is helium a gas?
Uh,
No, it's the Bitcoin one.
Even better.
mm.
We got Bitcoin Cash. We got Lightning Network. We got the other one that's a scam, like Litecoin. Let's go.
Oh man. What else has been going on in these crypto streets? Anything else in the XRPL streets, Ribbleton, that we missed today? I haven't seen nothing. Oh, let's talk about this. Oh, go ahead, Ribbleton.
Well, Hook's network's up on the DevNet testnet, ready to be put through its paces. Version 2, there's now 9 validators validating with a quorum, I think, of 5, or quorum of 8, can't remember. so fully testable and fully functional. So encouraging people to get in there and use it, abuse it, test it out, find faults, try and break it ultimately, so that we can advance the hooks amendment further.
Okay, let me tell my boss man. He likes playing in that shit. Boss man, Rippleton said, "Go play with the hooks and break it."
There may be a problem with.
Oh, you got rugged. You got riggedy, rip, rugged. There may be a problem with what, Chris? Hello? Am I rugged?
I don't know. I don't hear
You're
Chris.
not rugged.
Yeah,
It's Chris.
Chris. Yeah, that's Chris. Chris is rugged. What up, Josh? What's going on, my
What's
guy?
up? What's up? Hey, good. Thanks for sharing that tweet up top. I was just popping up to say that me and your boss man have been doing some talking lately on different implementations of hooks, and unfortunately, it sounds like they're all going to work. So it doesn't seem like it'll break it yet. We'll try and I'm sure we'll find something though.
Okay, so you guys already
Yeah,
been messing
your
around with it,
project
so I
will
don't need to tell
need
him.
hooks, or probably be better with hooks, won't it?
Do you want to know?
Your project would probably need hooks, right?
It doesn't necessarily need it. It would definitely benefit from it, but the solution that we've come up with, it will work without it. Although the I think the best thing we've come up with at this point is being able to track when a user sells a one of our NFTs on an exchange, right? So, for example, that NFT it's shown on the backend platform as associated with their account. If they, they've minted it, they sell it to somebody on the exchange, then how do we determine where or that has taken place, right? So, to disassociate it from their account and reassociate it to the new owner's account. And what we've come up with is creating like a hook associated with the with the royalty wallet that will essentially inform the back end that a transfer of a certain that token ID has happened, and then yeah, it's kind of what we've come up with at this point. His question, we weren't sure if it would break it, was using a multi-sig with that transaction and with a hook, right? So if a hook is on a multi-sig wallet, can that be removed by either party, right? Because ideally, like one owner needs to be able, his platform needs to be able to have the access to that hook. As I understand it, to be able to read that transaction, but because the royalties are going to that wallet and ideally will be resent to our royalties wallet, to make sure that like to make it trustless, that projects don't have to worry about him removing that functionality in the future. So we're like, well, I suggested doing a multi-sig implementation for that, so that the hook would have to be signed by both parties in order to be removed. And the Xrpl devs said that should be just fine. So, but I'm sure we're going to find something. Just once hooks come out, I'm going to have to actually do some testing with them in relation to our platform once we get it all connected together.
Okay, sounds good. Now, can you go into the services, right, that you are going to be getting with this Combat Kanga Web3 services that they're going to be providing for you, since you're the first customer to use it, the first project?
For sure, yeah. So for us, right, we have our front end set up, but the question is, how do we integrate that properly with the back end, right? So initially, it's just how can we allow for customization, right? That's our number one goal. But so we've come up with a backend system. It's kind of proprietary, so I can't share it too much. but that will allow a user to import into the front end the traits that are associated with their account on the back end, right? And interact with them, whether it's to swap them around or to burn them, remint, all that type of stuff. As far as additional services on top of that, we're looking at pre-minting, so that's exciting. Not having to wait for XLS 20. I actually have them written down. I went to share for the space, but marketplace. So we in our phase 3, we have the trait marketplace where users will be able to burn a trait for our currency token, and then exchange the currency token for a different trait. So, for example, we release like a fall collection, right? We'll be able to purchase that trait from the I guess you could call it in-game marketplace. It's really just a platform marketplace. So we'll have our own custom marketplace for that. What else do I have written down here? Okay, so pre-minting, customization, trait marketplace, burning and reminting the avatars, burning traits in exchange for our currency token, and then the one I'm actually the most excited about, I know it's probably kind of lame, but is keeping track of how many times an NFT has been customized. So, and we didn't touch on this in the space, so thank you for asking. What he's done with his platform, and we're going to integrate in a different way, is serializing all of the NFTs so that so then on the back end, and associated with the NFT itself and the metadata, you'll be able to see, okay, this set of traits are currently applied to this NFT in like a serial number format, right? But the part I'm most excited about is the number of times that body has had the traits customized on it, right? So if you've swapped the traits around 15 times, great. Like there will be an identifier on there to show that it's the 15th time it's been minted. And maybe most people won't care about that, but I think that it will add another potential level of value to users to be able to say, well, this one's never been changed around. This is a Genesis configuration. So I like stuff like that. To being able to track the chain of custody. This was the previous implementation, and this is the new configuration. That type of stuff, like metrics and tracking. It's really interesting to me. So.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying on that aspect because of the fact that Combat Kanga is a trading card fighting game, right?
Mhm.
And so as like I minted this, and as I played the game, I powered up to this, and so that would change, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I go to put it up for sale for the first time, it would go up for sale on his marketplace, right? Because he said if we go to say, let's say solo, that metadata wouldn't be able to be transferred to Sologenic, right? But if I did it on his marketplace, it would be able to be right there in the metadata that the new stats are, now the stamina is 3,000 compared to when I minted it, it was only, 1,500 or whatever.
Well, actually, not. Yes and no. So there's the potential for two separate forms of sale, right? So, in order to transfer the assets, right, securely to an external marketplace, say on XRP or Clever Gallery, right, that type of thing, then it would need to be minted as an NFT, right? So the platform would burn the existing image and metadata and then remint on the IPFS the new metadata and image itself for that configuration. And so now it's once again an NFT that's sent to your wallet and is associated with your wallet, right? So you can have it as an NFT to transfer it externally, or you can do trades, transfers, sales within the platform's own marketplace, right? So just user to user instead of having to use a secondary marketplace and deal with whatever their particular policies are, whatever their metadata requirements are, right? Because that's a completely separate issue, XLS 24, that we don't have a working standard for yet. And so, will marketplaces be able to support the customizability of our NFTs or understand our metadata? Like, we don't know yet because everybody's going to have a different standard, and that's unfortunate. It seems like something that should be worked out in conjunction with XLS 20, but that's not always the way things work. So be it. We'll move forward the best way we can, which is allowing our users to have that access to that data in a format that can be understood and interpreted properly from within the platform. As to what the marketplaces do, again, we'll work with them, but who knows if how well they'll be able to work with us. It's a question.
Yeah. Go ahead, Chris. I'm about to warm it up, Chris. That's what he was born to do.
So one thing you could do, IPFS has another function that supports versioning. So you can still pull the same hash, but pull a different version of the NFT. And then that way it would maintain a history, an actual image for every version that serial number has ever been. And then as for your metadata, since it would have new traits, you could actually put those traits in the metadata of the JPEG file. And then you would just have to train marketplaces how to actually fetch that from the image. And then you wouldn't have to burn and remint.
Good to know. And that may be the implementation that he has in mind. I'm not the brains, right? I'm not the dev. I just I have the ideas and talk to the people who know much more about these things than I do. And then when I'm asked to communicate it, I try to do so as clearly as I can. But you may notice that whenever I try to do that, I and hopefully have somebody around me and I ask them, hey, if I'm saying something out of turn here, please correct me because I don't know all the things. But yeah, IPFS versioning for sure. That's a great idea.
Okay, great.
The one nice
I
thing
hope
about
you
doing
wrote
that is
that
you
down.
can,
I did.
maintain the history.
Yeah, I hope you wrote that down,
You want
Josh,
to
so that
maintain the
you can.
history of the sales and such. I'm lagging, so I know I keep talking over people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hope you wrote that down, Josh, so that you could tell my boss, right? Because that's a lot of techie language that obviously you may not know all, but you know more than me in that language, so you can relay that to him.
Yeah, for sure. And again, it may be something that he already has in mind, or it may be not ideal for what we're trying to do for some reason. I rely on his guidance, and ultimately, like that's the reason that we partner with him in the first place, right? We reached out to quite a few devs after our architect informed us that he's having the issues that he's having. So he knows what he's talking about, and thank God Too Cold for you and your spaces, because otherwise it would have taken me a lot longer to know about him and be able to interact with him and have the type of conversation that needed to be had. So
Yeah,
really
because Too
appreciate you.
Cold is the plug. Too Cold is the plug.
Done it.
I got a question about the project. So, like, when I'm changing my NFTs, like, you give me the option of what I can change. Like, I can put jewelry or like hats or like how far can I go when I change my NFT?
Sure. So when you mint one of our NFTs, right, the actual NFT proper that can't ever be burned is the body, right? That maybe I can't. Maybe I should back up and say maybe it could be burned, but there will only ever be 10,000 bodies, right? But each body, when you mint the NFT itself, it comes with a full set of traits, right? So you've got your hat, and your eyebrows, and your eyes, your mouth, right? Your accessory background, all those things. But if you have more than one, then you'll be able to mix and match the traits between them, right? Long term, as we move towards the trait marketplace, you'll be able to burn the traits that you have in exchange for our currency token to buy other traits, right? So traits that we release in other collections.
Now, is it better not to change the traits and keep it as the original, kind of like a baseball card? Like you don't want to take it out of the wrapper and shit?
That's not something I could say, right? As far as better, my view is, would you ever buy a set of Legos and never change them around outside of the instructions, the way that they're meant to be put together, right? If you're that type of person and you build the set and you glue it together once, cool, that's you. But I think that our users deserve, and people in the NFT space deserve to be able to interact with their NFTs in a way where it's like, great, I got the red hat that I wanted, but I wish I could get it with the blue shirt. But that didn't come out of the generator. It doesn't exist. You can't get the red hat and the blue shirt. Like, well, you should be able to, you know.
Yeah, I just feel like if you keep it as the original, it's more authentic. And I'm really just asking for like financial advice, to be honest with you. Like, what
Oh
would you
my
do?
god.
Yeah, I can't tell you. You know, it ultimately comes down to the market, right? And for us, like, I don't ever want to promote what we're doing as a financial instrument. It's not an investment. Like, we're making art. It's a project that people can interact with and have fun with and enjoy. And ultimately, like, my goal is to push the space forward, right? Let's take. Why do all of our NFTs need to be static, unchangeable? You know, like I've just got a pretty picture. Like, let's do more with that. You know, let's add animated backgrounds. Let's add audio behind them. Let's, you know, like, why not, right? Why not make them editable? People, was it SGB Apes? I think it was that did the generator, right? And you could like keep generating them and you know, kind of get the one that's closest to what you want. And people loved that, right? Well, why not be able to actually interact with each of your NFTs and mix and match and swap them and make something super cool that you like, that you want to use to represent yourself across the internet or
Do
wherever, I guess.
you do anything that makes it so that if X-Rated gets something really cool, I can't just go spend a little money and just rip his off by buying all the same traits?
Yeah, actually. So, and that's what we ended up discussing yesterday is that a a a one so in the same way that you couldn't get the same image twice out of a generator, if a user tries to mint or save the you know traits in a configuration that's already saved somewhere else, that it would reject that and say sorry. You know, they may change theirs at one point, but currently this already exists and you can't save it. 'Cause I'm sure somebody could
Ooh,
like
actually,
you could screenshot it, but you wouldn't necessarily own it as an NFT that way.
so coming to something that I had an idea for with the generators and stuff. If it does come up that X-Rated has that NFT, so it rejects it. If it is for sale, it should tell me that X-Rated has it for sale, so I can just buy it.
I'll write that down too, Chris. That's a good one.
You're a good note taker. I take notes sometimes, but not all the times. Most of the times, I just try to remember off my head.
Yeah, no, I you know, I've had too many experiences where things have come across my path or even through my own head, and I'm like, I'll remember that later, and then I don't.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Chris, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for sale, link to.
Yeah, maybe you should throw him a free token and throw him an airdrop.
Bro, say I won't. Chris, you got the trust line set?
Hold on,
Don't
Chris.
challenge. Don't challenge him.
And find out.
Chris got that from our community.
Free airdrops for everybody that's in the chat right now.
Facts. Hamza, he's about to deliver.
No.
Y'all ain't shit.
Chris, did you say you have the
Okay,
trust line set? I'll send you a tip
I
right
actually own an LFGO.
Let's go, bro. Okay. Hit your profile real quick. Tweet +1.
Oh shit!
LFG.
You don't need it. You don't have to tip me.
Yeah, I'll take it for him. Don't even worry about it.
I believe in giving value where value is given back. This is a free exchange. This is Web3.
Well, I appreciate it. I will mint it. Why is this? Oh shit! I keep forgetting I got the tip bot set up on an anonymous wallet. I'm gonna do it.
Oops.
Why you trying to be all sneaky? Like, keep it on your main wallet. Why you trying to be sneaky?
What's really going on right now?
Hey,
It's
ladies, I
really
gotta
funny
go
because if
anyway.
you type big CJAT in, then you'll find my real wallet. But if you dust me on Twitter, you find a blank wallet.
All right, Rippleton. I heard you. Be safe. Have a good one, my guy. Have a good day.
Ciao, ciao.
All right.
Laters. Do I not have? Do I not have it set up to my wall? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to do it from the LFGO account. Just don't have TipBot set up to my own personal account apparently anymore.
You good? You good? Take your time.
It said I got a push notification for it.
Weird. I didn't get one. You got a push notification that I'm tipping you?
Yeah, I get them beta push notifications.
See,
Yeah,
things
he's a
move slow
fucking
until they move
he's a beta tester, right? He's fucking. I'm in the middle of shit, and Chris be in the middle of a lot of shit too, right? He's quiet as kept. Chris be in the middle of a lot of shit in the XRPL community, right? And y'all just know I'm in the middle of shit because I be out here all the time, and I come across all these projects every fucking Sunday, especially, right? So that's how y'all. But yeah, Chris be in the middle of a lot of shit. He's more so in the dev circle, lightweight. Don't let me do the X-rated thing. Keep it real, Chris. Keep
Oh,
it real.
that's why. Okay, I get it. That's why I didn't get a sign a transaction sign that says Big CJAT is pending the queue. Recipient does not have the trust line to LFGO yet. Why are you playing with me, Chris? You want me to cancel it until you reset it, or?
I don't know. It'll just take a second. I just had to move. It's literally a blank wallet. I had to move 2 XRP to it so I can have the trust line. Yeah, it'll only take a second.
All right. Not to rug the room, guys.
No, it's cool. It's always cracking in this motherfucker. Y'all talking about money and shit. Like you could just send me like a 0.25. I'll take that.
Yeah.
When we first started the project, I went around like anytime anybody like said anything nice about what I was putting out there, what we were trying to do, I'd send them these little tiny tips, right? Because like the goal in the beginning was like get one full token, right, and then like you'll have one of our avatars before we actually started working on like developing the idea of making them customizable, and but then like I get people that come through like, me too. This is my wallet address. Tip me please, sir. Like, bro, like, no, like, I'm not out here giving handouts. Like, these people are saying, they're being polite, like saying something nice, like, helping support us, that type of thing. Like, I'm rewarding that. Thank you for interacting with what we're doing. Like, we never sent out an airdrop to all trust lines. Like, that is just not good business. We'll put it that way. Use some project words. But we've only ever
Give it to everybody, man. All the trust lines,
never
all the 200,000 trust lines that set up on the first day. Just give it all to them.
not even once. No way. No.
That's how I decide what projects I get into. If you gonna give me some free tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, look. Okay, so you in here, and X was asking me about LFG, asking me about let's effing go, right?
Okay.
Because I was telling him about your guys' call today with my boss man, right? So he has a different way of doing research. Okay, so we're gonna see how he feels about your project. Upon your research, X, how do you feel about the project? Upon the type of
I
research that you do, let him know as you
okay.
describe what you're seeing.
Okay, so I don't like when I decide to ape into a project, I don't read the white paper because I feel like that's kind of useless. So the first thing I do is like, what the logo look like? Okay, like all right, you got a little. I like the color scheme. I like a animal or some shit. I like animals because the motherfuckers will beat the shit out of you. But I'm gonna tell you what I like about your project I'm hoping that the LFG is less fucking go. Like y'all didn't like get scared and shit. Cause I like fuck mainstream. I like projects where y'all cussing and shit. I like ignorant shit. So the less fucking go. I like that type of shit.
Yeah, no. So I mean, I'm trying to keep it family friendly, right? LFG does stand for Let's Fucking Go. Um,
Okay,
yeah,
okay, okay. Talk
but
your shit. Keep going.
I put it out there as it's Let's effing go, right? I mean, like that's what it is, right? Like that's not an E in our logo. That's an F for sure. But let's effing go, guys. I mean, I got kids. I don't want to be like, hey, yeah, I'm over here working at Let's Fucking Go, right?
I like that. You need to say the whole name. Say the fucking part. Say let's fucking go. I like that shit. Keep going. Keep going.
No, also our business name is actually Let's Effing Go. Yeah, let's was
Yes.
yeah. No,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
So
no.
can I?
It's
Oh, go ahead. My
go
bad. I
ahead.
apologize.
No, go ahead, Senator.
So I have a 2-year-old,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to blame it on me. So I'll just push this back on her mom. So my 2-year-old, I wake up, her mom gets ready, she get the other kids to go for the last week of school. She keeps telling me that the hat, the that, and she's pointing at something on the dresser. So I go, I get her situated, and I got twins as well. They just turned 1. So
Okay.
noon comes around, right? And she's doing it again, but she's pointing at me. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, not trying to be dismissive, but more so I don't understand what she's saying, right? Later on that evening or that afternoon, I go to put her down for a quick nap. I don't realize that I took my hat off, I took my glasses off. I got prescription glasses, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's pointing at the hat. Now, by this time, she's fed up. She's just pointing and she's just like, Dad, Dad. And I'm like, Natiri, what are you saying? And she said, the hat. I go and I'm like, oh, the hat. My apologies. When you want to say something, you got to let it be known. She's 2. When I'm going around her to reach and grab the hat and I'm fluffing it out, it's a snapback my brother gave to me. When I got it, I just took it and put it on her head, and she thinks that that's her hat, so it's cool. She can have it. When I go and grab the hat and turn around, she said, "What the fuck?" I'm like, she was so fed up with my bullshit because I want her to express herself that she heard us, but more so her mom expressed that sentiment that she was so fed up with me and my BS that she had to get that off her little lady chest. That when I went to go reach for the hat and I'm bringing it down, I'm snapping it to her head size, she was just so exhausted by the fact that 3 times before
Like,
3
god
months,
damn, daddy, what the
yes,
fuck? Like, you don't know what the fuck I'm saying? Jesus
I
Christ.
felt so bad. I could not be upset with her. I only could just put it to her head size. And I'm like, honey, listen, tone it down a little bit. But she was frustrated with me that when I grabbed the hat, this is the most audible thing this girl would. I mean, she speaks. She was just so upset with me. She was like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Hey, watch it now. Calm down." I apologize for this because that she was mixing the words with that and the hat. She was fusing them, and I just felt like just so ashamed that the kids do pick that up. They pick that up and they get frustrated. So I know you don't cuss, and I know me, you, and Tommy was on a call, and you got out of there. So my apologies for cussing, but
Bro.
the kids do get frustrated.
No. Look, don't get it twisted. Like, I cuss, right? But I just try. I probably shouldn't. Like, I feel like I probably shouldn't. I'm not perfect, right? Like, and just put it out there, right? Like, yes, I'm Christian, but that doesn't mean I'm perfect by any means, any stretch of the imagination. Like, God saved me out of the streets, man. Like God saved me out of prison. You know, like I've been there. You know, you're not gonna offend me, and like hopefully I don't offend y'all with dropping a swear word every now and then. But I'm not.
You ain't never killed nobody though.
No. Nope.
Oh my God! Shut your ass up, bro. Like, who's about to say that over the air? Like, get out of here, fucking goofy ass. You know what is killing everybody? Bitcoin is down to 1,800.
No. For real? Hold on, wait.
It's
No.
blood in these streets.
18,000. Keep it real.
Oh yeah, my bad. 18,000, not 1,800. Sorry, 18,000. Sorry.
Sino almost fell over.
He's about to start being like, I'm buying the dip.
Did you buy the dip?
Oh, don't start with him. Don't even get that shit started.
I'm so damaged by that shit. I'm so shook. Like, I got certain that I'm just not. I can't. It hurts so bad. That buying the dip really hurt me, man. Because y'all laughing at me, and I'm like, I genuinely bought those dips. That dip, it to be specific. So
Are you
yeah,
talking about,
yeah.
Are you talking about 3D apes right now? That dip? Or?
Yeah.
Can you move Hamza from the room?
Yeah, don't buy that dip.
Yeah, it hurts.
Oh
That shit
man.
was funny as fuck. Go ahead, Tuco.
No, like we're not about to go down here because then that weirdo motherfucker is gonna
Yeah,
think he's can come in this room
Switch it up.
with his creepy ass voice. Then I have to be like, nope, you gotta go. Fucking get the fuck out of here. I did it he came in here like 2 times last week or something. And I was like, he just made me sick looking at his profile picture. And I was like, oh, you gotta get the fuck out of here tonight. I'm not about to deal with you looking at your goofy ass profile picture. Fuck out of here. You ain't blocked
shit.
though. You ain't blocked though, bitch, but I'm booting you tonight. And I told him that before I booted him out.
I remember that shit. Hey, Kamikaze in the house. What up, Kamikaze?
What up, Kamikaze? We got our see, Jake's ain't coming back. Let me bring our the most talkative co-host that we ever have up here. Where did he go?
Yeah. He be thinking deep about this music shit. He don't be fucking around.
Get that fucking button, co-host. You know who I'm talking to. Get your ass up here. What were you saying, Chris? My bad.
I think when XRP flips ETH, then XLS20 should be ready.
I agree with that.
Okay, and when do you think we're about? Okay, let me pull up my ETH chart too. Let me pull one of these up.
Before September or before August, September, around that time frame. Because Chris told me.
2035.
Okay, what's ETH gonna dip to?
27 cents.
Oh wow.
He's a liar. Don't listen to him, guys. He's lying.
That's that fun. Is that fun? X-rated?
Yeah, that's major FUD. You know the whole crypto
That's only
space. Yeah, hey Chris, you know the whole crypto space will go in shambles if Ethereum drop like that. You know that. You know better. Stop
Oh
playing.
my
Stop
God.
playing, Chris.
Fuck. I wish I could remember what the word the opposite word of FUD. I learned it today in Karma's room. Karma taught it to me. He said the opposite word of FUD is fab, right? So FUD is fear, uncertainty, and doubt, and fab is fuck. What the fuck did he say fab was for?
Fantastic.
No, shut up.
I can tell you what FAP is for.
What is for? Fat? Did you just call me fat? You're hella out of pocket, Chris.
No,
I'm about to
FAP.
remove you. I'm about to remove you from the room. You just called me fat?
I can't believe you
call you
said
that.
What does fab mean?
Fabulous.
Fuck all the bullshit.
Fabulous. Wonderful.
No, fuck. He's so What? Okay. What does fab mean in crypto terms? Oh, fucking Google don't want to talk back on that one, huh? I gotta remember to ask Karma. He said it. Fab is the opposite of FUD. It's like basically kind of what you said, right? Fucking X-rated fantastic, but you know, obviously he used the three words FAB that like meant some great.
Fantastic and bullish.
And oh, that sounds good, right? But you know it wasn't that simple with karma, right? But there is a opposite to FUD, right? And it's called fab. The fuck, I did want to tweet it out when I heard it in his room. I was like, oh, I wanted to tweet out, I'm feeling fab on XRP, and then put the what he said fab stood for. But I didn't do. Of course, I got distracted and I just didn't send the tweet out. Right? So fuck. Unity, you were fucking in there. Tell us what he fucking said. Fuck. Oh my god. Unity is the best co-host, though, right?
I told Unity you can't talk forever. Like you can't talk to XRP at 589. Like fuck that shit.
Will Unity talk at 589? Oh my god. Oh, shut your ass up, ex-Crusaders. I ain't saying that stupid shit. You wanted to hear what ex-Crusaders said about Fab?
What?
Fabulous about Bitcoin.
Yeah, proof of work does work. Let's go.
Oh shit. That's hella
I
fucking
know what it
funny.
means.
What? Well, come on. You've been sitting here this whole time. You just will fucking like seeing me sweat after you just called me fat.
Okay.
Like you at least owe me that.
I'm gonna give Hamza like 5 seconds to mute me for a second, so I can explain what it means.
Okay, go ahead.
Badass bitches.
Oh my god. Oh, we set ourselves up for that one, right? But we ain't. Oh god. Oh, it's that time. It's fucking 10:30 over here. Demon hours in these streets now.
Yeah, grab the person to your left hand. Right. We got a bow in prayer right now. Hold on, Chris. I didn't hear you the first time. Can you say that again? I got my pen with me now.
Yeah, I be fapping to some fabs.
You wait, say it again. You were cutting in and out on that part. For real though.
Okay. I be fapping to some fabs.
You be fapping to some fabs? Oh man. Interesting couple of days in these crypto streets. Very interesting.
Get yourself an only X punk. Fab to
Get
that.
yourself a fab to that.
There's no reason to go to church if you ain't sinning.
Oh shit.
Yeah, pastor don't show up to Sunday anyway because he gotta help everybody else. Hamster, don't be listening to this. You don't stray away from your path, sir. This is late night hours. Church started
change, so not paying attention to y'all. Don't worry.
I'm talking about fat ass booties. Got a PFP with some boobies on it.
How come on my poll, ETH has gotten 0%? Not one person voted for ETH.
Wait, say what? ETH? Oh, that poll you put up earlier?
I'm about to go vote right now.
Yeah, I I put it at the project's expense. I thought people would take it because it would cost them nothing.
Mm-mm.
Could have sworn you said the only way I could afford ETH is if I got on that poll.
Wait, your categories was Flair, Songbird, others, and what was? Let me see. Hold on, what was the other one? What the fuck?
Stellar.
Oh, Stella, man, how fucking disrespectful. And we got 1%. Get the fuck out of here. It's ridiculous.
My polls are intentionally to piss people off.
I voted Stellar. I'm surprised no one else did. I thought that was XRP's sibling or something.
Nemesis.
Yeah,
The problem with Stellar though is their NFTs are 14Ds. They copy. They just straight up copied 14D. That's how they make them there.
Damn, Jed. He needs so much help.
yeah. Oh man. He's like, fuck that. I'm just do what they doing. Like shit. Fuck. So why would I come up with my own idea when I could just do the same shit? I already did it with Stellar. Like I'm just gonna do the same thing. I ain't mad at him.
We got to ask Weezy if he's happy that Stellar stole his 14D amendment. Not standard.
Um,
That's cool. That's cool.
it would be dope, but I know he be grind. You know, he be coding his ass off all the time, working on the Zum wallet and taking care of the nodes and the ledger shit. It'd be nice to have him on a Zum call. I mean on a Zum call. On a call with us, right? I'm glad that you sent him that you were able to get him that Zum song and he really liked it. That's dope.
You know, Mint NFT kind of said something similar too. Weetzy's extremely approachable. So if you ever wanted to have him on a show, it's probably not out of reach. Like you should just reach out to him, give him an invite. He does show up on space calls and stuff.
Okay, I'll try that one time. I'll try it one time for the one time.
One time.
So SGB is pretty good for NFTs compared to XLM.
I don't know a lot about it, but I know quite a few projects are minting on. I'm assuming they're all on Sparkles, but like X Toads has their Songbird Toads, S Toads.
S toads. Ugh.
There's actually a kind of a cool way that you can link your XRPL wallet using the Songbird field on your wallet that was set up for you to get your Songbird drop. Even though that's past, if you put your Songbird wallet address in there, you got to use Toolkit to do it. But that's how they did it, so that they could drop everybody their S token from everybody that held the XRPL token.
Wait, say it again. Sorry,
So
I
on
was.
your wallet, there's somewhere on your wallet in the settings like a field where you can put in your Songbird address. So that's how Toads were able to drop to all the holders of their token on the XRPL to their Songbird address. They just had everybody go into Toolkit and enter it into the Xrpl wallet.
Yeah, I think I did that when I got my airdrop. Yeah, you said toolkit, right?
Yeah, yeah. Same as your Songbird and your Flag Drop.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Well, what? So Stellar. I didn't know Stellar had NFTs. When they started doing NFTs, right after XRP or what?
I've never looked at any NFT projects except for the one that Lumen Swap did called Lucy. So if you check out Lumen Swap, they have their Lucy's on there, but it's just a one collection. I think there's maybe 200 Lucy's or something like that. It's just their mascot.
Who mascot for Stellar or for Lucy?
Yeah, Lucy is the mascot for LSP Lumen Swap, which is on XRM.
Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about that. But that's cool though. I mean, I fuck with Songbird. I fuck with Songbird and I fuck with Flare and shit. Even though they Ethereum knockoffs, but I fuck with it.
I'm engagement farming, so not having the best options in the poll means more people will comment.
No, it's great. It's great. Like shit. Like, hey, attention is the new currency. You feel me? It's about getting
Yeah,
attention.
pay that attention. Take it off.
You know how many? You know how much music I listen to? I don't like the fucking artist. The motherfucker can't rap, but he in some kind of drama or beef with somebody else. So I was like, oh, let me see what he got to say. Like that should be working. I'll be like, this motherfucker just making music. Like if you don't fucking go to jail or fucking get in a beef with somebody and get the fuck out of here, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about on your song. Like, I want to see some shit happen. Like I want to see some love and hip hop shit. Like you feel me?
Mm-mm.
I want you to be getting fighting, getting arrested. Like do something. I like wrestling too, Cole. You wasn't fucking with wrestling. I like wrestling. So I want you to get in there. I want you to hit somebody over the head with a chair and shit. And when the referee not looking, go ahead and pin them. 1, 2, 3, you won. Like that's the type of shit I be on.
How you gonna do this to me, brother?
That wrestling shit, I knew it was fake, but that shit was entertaining as fuck.
So I don't know if any of y'all remember the
You see
wrestler
on I think
Mankind.
on Netflix you can watch a WWE Choose Your Own Adventure with New Day, and
Somebody said something about mankind.
Yeah, bro. So Mankind, Cactus Jack, was the other Dude Love.
Dude, love, yep.
Yeah. So that dude put out a book,
Takers.
and like apparently in other countries, the wrestling that they do is like no joke. Like tacks on the mat, barbed wire for the ropes, like no joke. So when they had to go on circuit over there, man, that yeah, they might be taking the punches well when you're actually wrestling this other dude, but he throws you up against the ropes like you're hurting.
Yeah,
So
you still your flesh still hitting barbed wire and shit.
yeah,
Yeah. I was Cactus Jack when he was over in Japan and shit, fucking
mm-hmm,
around over there. They like to
yeah.
see real some real shit going on. They don't fuck around in Japan.
And low key, like I mean, you can't fake going through a table, right? Falling off a ladder, like that's real. Was it Bret Hart died?
That was Owen Hart.
I was
Owen
just
Hart,
about to say,
whatever.
was it
One of
Owen?
them ones. Appreciate the
Yeah,
fact that
Bret
you're able to
Hart.
correct me on that.
Yeah, I fuck with wrestling, bro. Raw is war. Like I fuck with that. I fuck with Stone Cold. I fuck with D-Generation X. Shawn Mike. Right now, y'all can't see me, but I'm doing the suck it sign right now. Like suck it. Dun, 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 dun,
Wow.
I've actually been to the Hart house. They were our teachers. Like Bruce Hart was our gym teacher, and then Owen and Bret Hart were like social and science teachers, like substitute teachers. They were at our school all the time as well.
Before they was famous or after?
No, they were famous at the time. Yeah, Bruce Hart was he was one of the bigger Stampede Wrestling when it was Stampede Wrestling before WWE. And yeah, the whole Hart family is huge into wrestling. They got a huge mansion in Calgary. It's so cool. And we go there as kids and stuff and wrestle on the mats and shit.
When was it that
A lot
Donald
of
Trump owned it? Remember when Donald Trump was in wrestling, or he owned it?
hell yeah, that shit was funny as fuck. Fucking Trump was on that motherfucker. Mike Tyson was a part of D-Generation X for a little bit. That shit used to be fire. That shit weak as fuck now. That shit is weird. It's weak as fuck. And then I'll be thinking about like, okay, Too Cold. I don't know if you know who Rakishi is, but Rakishi was this
No.
fat ass Samoan dude, and
Mm,
his finishing move was to put his ass and make you toss his salad like in the ring. Like he had a special move where it was like toss my salad. So
wow.
you'd be like fucked up and disorientated, and he'll back his ass up in your face and like smush it. And I'm like, like looking back at it, like Rakishi and Gold Dust doing weird shit. I don't think I should have been looking at that type of shit. That was a little bit too much.
Now that you think
Gold
about it.
Dust still wrestles. I seen Gold Dust. I think it'd be about 2 years ago. He's still wrestling.
Damn, it must be hard out here for a pimp because like he too old to be wrestling.
Oh yeah, he's old as fuck. But yeah, he's still wrestling. I took my niece to go see a weird Canadian town.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all
Tuco was
remember?
talking about Jimmy Fly Snooker and shit like that. Like Tuco went
Shoot.
back to 1971 and shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, y'all remember Undertaker and Kane?
I
Yeah.
remember.
Hell yeah.
I remember Superfly. Superfly was my guy. Superfly.
Like some
Nacho
1984
Libre.
shit. Come on, Tuco.
Hulk Hogan, fucking who was his nemesis? Fucking
Randy
yeah,
Savage.
there
Nacho
you
Libre.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Totally took the Kool-Aid man shit.
oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Okay, let me see.
Yeah,
Like
and Stone Cold
Yokozuna.
was Stone. Oh no, go ahead.
Yokozuna.
Yeah, you remember when Lex Luthor picked his fat ass up and body slammed him?
Man, I don't know how they do that.
That motherfucker was on that shit. Ain't no way you picking up somebody as fat as him and body slamming him. Like he had all the motherfuckers is on that shit.
Say we deal with what iOS and Droid. Them boys was on them steroids. There was no way they could be that pumped up to pick up somebody that big. That's them roids.
Like all the motherfuckers was on that shit.
Even The Rock.
Yeah. I could see the Rock. Hey, you know Warren Sapp be talking shit about the Rock, talking about he was weak as fuck when he was at Miami. How
On
that
that football
motherfucker
team?
like, yeah. He said he always knew the Rock was gonna be somebody because his family was in the wrestling and he was always charismatic. And he said one day he was getting ready when he was on Tampa Bay. And he was like, "Oh, this motherfucker really did that shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, he way more famous than you too, Warren Sapp. I don't give a fuck if you're a Hall of Famer or not. Like, ain't nobody fucking with The Rock."
Eh,
Yeah, since I was a kid, I always smelled what the Rock was cooking. It's just I never smoked it.
Let's go.
oh my god.
Yeah, I
Why
can
do
see it. I'm
y'all
I'm giving
why
the
do
Rock's
y'all
eyebrow right now.
why do y'all encourage him?
You see, it's actually in my profile picture. I'm giving the Rock's eyebrow.
Oh, Hams, yeah. I knew it. I knew that's where you got the
Bro,
people's
that was
brow.
hilarious. Because I smell what the Rock is cooking, but I don't smoke it.
He is ridiculous. I don't know why.
I remember
I don't
Rikishi and
know
his
why.
fucking ass shaking, smelling in the corner. I remember that shit, man. That shit was hilarious. I was like, why? Like, why? You're putting bad name to some of the Polynesians, man. Come on.
It's that Trump shit.
That
His sense of
was
humor.
Donald Trump era, right? I forgot about that shit. That's some weird shit was going on. I remember remember when Brock Lesnar showed up? He also played football, but he was for the Vikings actually he played, but he wasn't any good.
Real quick, then we go switch the subject because I know Tuco don't give a fuck about wrestling. Ain't nobody in the
No, y'all
WWE
can
or
y'all can keep talking. Shit, I'm
no.
quiet because I'm keeping myself busy. Y'all keep talking.
No. I
Keep
want you to.
talking.
I want you. No,
I
I want
got
you to.
two co-hosts. Y'all can pull people up and all the shit. Go ahead.
No,
Keep
I
talking
want you to. I
wrestling.
want you to hop in this. I want you to hop in this conversation too, Cole. Ain't nobody fucking with Kurt Angle. I'm gonna tell you why right now. Kurt
Wait,
Angle
Kurt
is the only
Angle?
person. Hey, Kurt Angle is the only person that actually had a gold medal. Kurt Angle actually was teaching the kids. I
Oh
try
no,
to instill this into my.
that's facts actually. What you
Hey,
teach
that's
it.
facts.
That
Like
is. He was a
the
That's
gold
three
facts.
medal
eyes.
Olympian.
100.
Yeah, he was a gold medal
Co-
Olympian in wrestling, in
Come
Olympic
on,
wrestling. And he was
come
teaching kids.
on,
Just his character,
come
that's
on.
just his character Kurt Angle on top wrestling, that's just how he was. For his
Come on,
character. But
and we
he's a very good person and was teaching kids.
come.
I love
Come
that.
on, and we was disrespecting him, telling him you suck, and he's a fucking gold medalist, and he came out here to entertain you, fucking motherfuckers out here, and y'all telling him you suck, and he was teaching us about the three eyes. The three eyes is integrity, intelligence, and integrity, intelligence, and what's the other eye? Fuck, I forgot. I wasn't listening either.
Ignorance, yeah.
Integrity, integrity, intelligence, and intensity. That's what it is. He was fucking teaching the kids, and we fucking going ape shit over Stone Cold, uh, being belligerent, doing the Stone Cold stunner to his
Hey,
boss,
bro,
and
because the Stone Cold said so. That's just it. He just said so, so you gotta go. No, but you're right. You're right about all that. But what you guys think of Terrence boxing? Terrence Crawford versus Errol Spence. That's gonna be a boxing match.
I fuck with Errol Spence all the way.
Oh, I like both of them, man. They both got their Terrence Bud Crawford got some game. Also Spence, man. They got it's one of the ones that I can't really decide because they're both going to have to when the bell rings. That's when I'll be able to decide the first few matches. Then I'll be like, yup, I can
Nah,
choose.
don't worry about it. Just put all your money on Spence. Don't even worry about it.
So being a fighter myself, I don't bet on fights.
Hey,
Oh, you fight? What you box or you MMA or what?
I've since 4 years old. I did first was Chinese Kempo, Shuanshu Kaji Kempo, Kaji Kenbo. It then turned into I trained boxing under Jesus Salud from Hawaii. I also trained Muay Thai. Uh, well, it's not really Muay Thai. I would say the more traditional style where we have to learn Zen Buddhism for like 3 4 months before actually learning going to the physical route of it. So I had to do a lot of that, and then went through like this pain endurance thing where we have to like bust up our shins and roll it out and stuff like that.
Like some Karate Kid shit.
Oh, it was wild, bro. But you don't. You have to build your bones in order to take impacts. I mean, you fucking getting kicked, blocking kicks, especially fight. But some of these kids from Thailand, they're 6 7 years old with almost 200 something fights under their belt. 200 fights at that age. It's wild. These kids are wild over there, but that's their culture.
That's child abuse.
But I did all kinds of stuff. I just was very athletic. I love fighting. Actually, I get happy if I can fight somebody. Not no joke,
Yeah,
but
my
that's just how I am. I love the sport
my
too. It's
my
very bomb.
my problem is I took karate and I made it all the way to an orange belt, third degree. Thank you very much. But when I got into fights at school, I forgot to use that shit. I'm not. I don't trust that shit. I'm about to fight regular. Like I'm not about to like get in my stance and try to block and kick and none of that shit. Like I'm about to fight regular.
That means you don't have to. You shouldn't have to need to get into stance. It should be flowing naturally. That's why when you train, you do repetitive. You're repetitive, even with karate, and you always do your kata and all your forms. It's not that you have to like traditionally stay in that stance or get into stance. It's being able to make all that movement flow
Hey, what is
naturally.
y'all doing? We not up in here teaching people how to kick people's motherfucking ass. No, I was playing.
Hold on. So I got a story on
Hey,
that
blockchain
808.
and hey, we gotta be able to protect our finances getting hacked. Fucking somebody trying to fight us on the side, shit.
Oh
Them
yeah,
people getting
weirdos,
chewed up on the side,
weirdos,
yeah.
yeah, weirdos stalking us on the internet into real life type shit. Yeah,
I freaking
trust
dox
me,
myself
I
too, Cole.
know.
I'm trying to learn everything I can from when they show up at my house.
Man, I didn't dox myself. People thought they was doxing me by just be doing weird shit.
That was some hilarious shit too, Cole. That was hilarious. Like, how you gonna dock somebody and get that shit wrong?
Yeah, they're ridiculous, right? And the only reason why they took it down is because they knew I really had they shit. Fucking assholes, like fucking think you doing something. Fuck out of here, weirdos.
I
So
know how to use the
808.
white pages.
Huh?
Say that again.
So I know how to use the white pages.
Man.
Oh,
But no, this is the thing. Like, I don't, I go by two code. I've never disclosed anything, probably just my location, right? And maybe whatever, where I grew up or went to high school, whatever. But like, what is you doing? Like, you find some shit on the internet and you think it's me and you post it and tag my name in it and try to draw attention to people to like get like you're weird, bro. Like, this is what you do with your life, right? You have nothing else to do but to stalk me all the time, right? And you're trying to take it into real life and like do some weirdo shit. But I'm ready for your ass because I got your shit too. I got
Hey,
your
to
shit
all you
for
dads,
real.
happy
Like,
Father's
not
Day,
two.
yeah.
I got your shit for real. You got my shit fucked up and mixed up, but I got your shit for real. And that's why he took that shit down. But go ahead, 808.
No, I was just saying happy Father's Day to all you dads.
Oh, it's not Father's Day over here. Still got one more hour before I say it to y'all.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna just say it because I'm not gonna be up when everybody's.
Nah, you gonna
today.
be up. You gonna stay right there. You're not gonna move nowhere.
Yeah, where you about to go? What you got to do? What you got to do that's more important than us right now in this moment?
My family.
Dude, 808, aren't you like 2 hours behind us right now?
Yeah, I'm behind you guys, but I'm just saying it early because you guys are gonna be ahead of me. Yeah, you guys are like all in the future.
Yeah.
Well, Bitcoin at 13,000. So the
What
issue,
Yeah.
the fuck up?
the issue that I had is, I was in middle school and I was playing cards with this guy. His name was Kenneth. It was like four of us though, but he decided to smack me. So we got into this kerfuffle, right? And
Kerfuffle.
Did you say kerfuffle or cuff hustle?
Kerfuffle. He said kerfuffle.
yeah,
I love
so
you for that, fam.
at the end of the day, I didn't notice, but we were going back and forth, which I was just beating the crap out this guy, but I stopped. It was not like a long duration, but it was just he smacked me with his cards, and then he had the audacity to walk around the chairs that we had, the desk that we had in middle school, and I had to finish what I was doing. And I didn't notice, but he had a medical condition. So when I finished, or as I was finishing, they were like, "Oh, he's about to have a seizure." In my brain, I I kind of like, wait, what is? What do you mean? Like he'll have a seizure? Because I don't know what that means. I only heard certain things, but he really will have a seizure, and what kind of like messed me up from like fighting people. Like this is like my nerves get bad. My hands be shaking, and I don't really like uh, fighting people. Really, it's because when you actually see a person have a seizure, and you have to witness that, and you have to care for this person, it takes you to a whole nother level. Because I was putting the hurting on this guy, and it was just for a quick second, just to let him know, like you don't slap nobody because you're upset, right? And to watch a person or you hear that, I'm talking to my middle school teacher for history classes. His name was Mr. Knight, and uh, he was a paramedic, and he used to be on ambulance for like almost 20 years. The guy, when they said that, I only can look at him. I couldn't even look at the victim. I don't know if he was having a seizure or what, but I don't. He wasn't at the time, but I couldn't look at him. When they stated that, it just sent like this chills down my spine, and I just froze. It became like this surreal moment, and it was just like, what do you mean he's having a seizure? He wasn't having a seizure, but about a week or two later after that, he actually had a seizure in class, and that moment kind of like almost killed it for me for like trying to attack people or fight people or go into that. So when you was talking about wrestling and hurting people, it always takes me back to that moment where I'm like, I'd rather just not deal with a person because I black out and I like to see red. I like to see, people hurt, especially if you willing to attack me for no reason. So yeah, that was just my little story on like, yeah, his name was Kenneth. He had multiple seizures, gym class, even in the swimming pool, math class, and it's not a fun game when you attack a person or when you defend yourself. Even defending yourself, it kind of like messed me up. So I want to get into that like more so defense, but it's crazy when you hit a person and they have a seizure. So
Yeah, that's crazy. I hit somebody. I broke their
Yeah,
nose. One
you
hit.
almost went to prison.
I hope it was kid prison because at the time we was only in middle school rated X, and it was not.
It
Bro,
would
I'm
call
talking like
juvie.
your body
It'd be called juvie.
takes. Oh my god! Like when you fighting a person that you just like, all right, he's being an asshole to me. Then you defending yourself is cool. But with this guy, I knew I was just gonna whoop his ass. But there was no reason for me to be pounding on him like that. And then when you hear it, like you whooping somebody ass and they're like, he's gonna have a seizure, and you like, what the fuck do that mean? You stop, you freeze. But when you actually see it, it takes you to a whole nother level. Like I don't even like putting my hands on nobody. I don't even want to deal with that
Yeah,
because
I fucking in high school I broke somebody's nose. So
I don't know if we getting rugged or what, but even the record button removed itself.
Oh wait, hello? Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
you back. You back now. You back.
Oh, okay. I walked through my dead zone in the house. So I was saying, have you guys ever seen or read the book The Outsiders?
Yeah.
Agreed.
Classic.
Can I have a
Okay,
rumble?
so yeah, so that's basically what this whole situation was like in high school, right? The fucking seniors versus the juniors all year long, right? And so we always had beef and all this shit. So it was a homecoming football game, and after the game, I don't know how we ended up at this park, but word got around now. The seniors was getting at us, juniors, and was like, "Meet us over here at the park." So we went to the park, and everybody from the fucking football game was like a big ass fucking crowd. And so we're at this fucking park, and my homegirls, I'm rocking with them, right? These is my peoples, right? So we're the juniors, they're the seniors, and it was one on each, one from each grade. They really had beef with each other, right? So shit, right? I'm like, man, I keep going up to my homegirl, she keep talking all this shit. I'm like, man, stop talking. I'm like, just fucking swing on her, and then just don't even worry about nothing else after it. Like, just do something. Like, stop all this fucking talking. So she keep talking, and then finally, after like 2 to 5 minutes of me fucking like walking in circles behind her and whispering in her ear, she do something, right? So when she did it, I pushed her out the way. Like we didn't jump nobody, right? I moved her out the way, and then the girl was swinging, and then I just laid one right in the center of her fucking face, and then I was told the
Oh yeah,
next
y'all definitely jumped her.
and then I was told the next day that her nose was, oh no, that's the second nose I broke. Because then we got into it again, right? Not that same girl. So now, because of this, now I've created my senior enemy, right? So it's a 4th of July party, and we're going to this house party. We used to go to house parties a lot, right? So all the homies is like, oh, the house party is over here this time. Like, we going over here. Let's roll out. So we roll out, and we get to this house party, and it happens to be being thrown by the seniors, like friends, like their older friends who are not in high school, right? They like live in this house, right? So they charging out the door, all the shit. We pay our fucking money. We get in. Everything cool. We chilling, right? All the shit. And then for some reason, some fucking girl, she was older than us too, right? Some fucking older girl started like getting at us and like getting at me hella crazy and shit. And then I end up getting thrown out the party, right? Like they start like dragging me through the house, like pushing me and, pulling on me, like, get out of here. You got to go. You got to go. Mind you, I'm not a real drinker like that. So I was like drunk, right? And when I get hella drunk and I go there, like, you think I go there now over, cussing somebody out? Like, this is me in real life, right? Like, when I go there, I go there. So I'm fucking outside the house. I'm like, fuck all you bitches. I'll beat all you motherfucking asses. Like, just going off, right? And somebody comes up to me, one of my homies comes up to me and is like, hey, Whoopty Whoop is here. She in the backyard. I just came out the house and I seen her. And I was now my arch nemesis now, right? And
You ain't gonna catch her
I'm
fade.
like, you lying. I'm like, man, whatever. So what I end up doing, I end up having to hop in the backyard fence, right? And mind you, I'm drunk as fuck. I'm looking around, and I see her, right? And she don't even see me coming. I see her, man. I like start speed walking up to her, and I just fucking come up in her face, and I just throw her one solid straight in the center of her face. And then as soon as I connected, it was over with. I didn't have a chance, right? They just drugged me out the fucking house again, right? So long story short, that night ended up hella crazy. It just ended up being a crazy night. It was like a whole bunch of other
But
shit
but
happened. But
but why you? No, go ahead.
but the next day I was getting phone calls and they was like, damn, Tugo, why you do that? That girl's nose is broke and she got 2 black eyes. I was like, you lying. I only hit her one time. Like, shut up. And nah, somebody sent me pictures of her and she was fucked up.
Hey, but why you didn't let her catch a fair one? Why you didn't tell her like, hey, I'm about to fight you right now? Like, get ready.
Because she was always talking shit, right? And I was drunk as fuck. Like anytime we like at school and shit, she'd try to say some shit, she'll talk some shit in the hallways and shit, and then the hall monitor would come and all types of like it was just always some little shit. So I'm like, man, fuck this. Like I'm about to finally put hands on this bitch. Like she got me fucked up. So that's what happened. Yeah, looking back at it, it wasn't fair, right? Like, hey, bitch, come on, we about to throw these things right now. You feel me? Yeah, nah. I was drunk as
No,
fuck, bro, and I just seen her and I just attacked, bro.
no, no. It's a difference between fighting and boxing. Like if you fighting somebody, I could pick this fucking brick up and fucking slam this shit across your fucking face. Like ain't no fucking fair ones. Like I'm trying to hurt you.
So I'm gonna tell people how I got my ass whooped one time, right? Like this was right before my sister's wedding, so it was just devastating.
That's rude.
So
How you fighting at your sister's wedding?
no, it wasn't at my sister before my sister wedding. Like we talking that week,
Oh, okay.
my
So
sister is
so
getting
you so you
married.
showed up to the wedding looking hella busted.
Oh no, I had a black eye. I had a black eye, like a real black eye, due to this dude who snubbed me. But for the most part, it was not a serious situation at first. But long story short, I'm taking off my little Tommy Hilfiger little raincoat, and I'm snapping off the buttons, and I'm taking my shirt off. We in the little they changed the little hood school to the preparatory academy, right? But it's still the hood, right? And I didn't know he was going to approach me in that way. They just stated that he wanted to fight, right? So I'm like, all right, he want to fight. I'm gonna take my raincoat off, right? It was an all orange Tommy Hilfiger coat. Little rain jacket, and then I'm unbuttoning a white shirt that we have to buy, and they like, oh, there he goes. So when I turn around, bam, instantly swells, right?
Got your
And
ass.
I'm dizzy. I'm so dizzy to the point where all I can do is throw my shoulders and my shirt back on. Boom, you know how you lift your shoulders up and you start swinging because you don't know what the hell just happened, right? You just like, okay, he way over there at first. He's over there. He's way over there. And next thing you know, he's there. Boom. You see stars and all that shit, right? And all I know, I'm trying my best. I don't break his nose, but I fractured it. I'm causing damage, but then they break the fight up. But his nose don't equate to my black eye that I got to go to my sister's wedding for, and I'm taking pictures with a black eye. So fair with a fight. All I will say is once your opponent is down or you do your damage,
It's time
it's
to
over
stump
for
them
that
out. You
day.
gotta stump them out. You gotta finish them. You gotta stump them out.
Well, when I started gaining my my vision, so to speak, and I hit him in the nose, and blood is squirting off him, then they breaks it up. But I don't feel like that was just justice. So more so, just to speak towards the fact that if you're about to engage in a fight, it's on right then and there. My stupid ass is sitting here trying to take off everything like, okay, let's do this. And I turn my back to have see you laughing. And
Yeah,
just
because
like
I don't let nobody catch a fair one. Like soon as you get in my face trying to do that mad dog and shit, I'm knocking your ass out immediately. Like I'm not fucking around.
You
it
ain't
wasn't
gonna.
even
you.
I didn't even know we was about to fight until they was like, oh, Melvin wanna fight. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I started taking my shit off. I didn't know he already damn near strip naked, is everything above the waist. And Melvin just charged me, and I turned around in the midst of him gathering everything that he could to punch me in the eye. Boom. And I'm like, damn. So when you was like, too cold, you ain't let her know. If you knew your enemy was there, you should never turn your back. And I turned my back to hand off my shit to my stepsister. And they told me, everybody, all the girls, Juanita and everything, like, they go, Melvin, he's about to hit him. And I turned around like, he ain't gonna do bam. And he hit me so hard. I just couldn't believe he hit me like that. So yeah, if your enemy is in the vicinity of you, you should be already on notice. And that was just my thing that's, far as too cold, but hell yeah, I got my ass whooped on that one. But he didn't want to fight after that. We met in the lunchroom and his mom took him out the class, then eventually took him out to school because I'm just looking at him like, bro, we'll just fight fair this time. And he didn't want that because he knew that those punches that I gave him was more serious, but my eye was black and I felt like so much of a piece of shit. Like, well, I don't know why I did what I did, but it was middle school and you should know your enemy if that was your enemy. But yeah, at that moment, he was my enemy.
But which one of you ended up with emotional damage?
Whoever just said that owed me an NFT. And it just emotional damage was so serious because they got video, everything. So
Me and my cousin used to get together just to fight to see how good we became every summer. He's my best man when I got married. Well, we used to fight, like go at it. But I remember one time I kicked somebody in the face and one of their teeth got stuck in my shin and I had to get that shit stitched up. That sucked. That was gross. That motherfucker was talking shit. I'm not, to tell you the truth, I'm not a fighter. I love to fight though. I'm not gonna be on punk. I'm not gonna go out and make trouble. But if you so happen to want to make trouble to a Hawaiian skinny guy, best believe his hands gonna fly. And no words are said. Just fly. That's it. If you disrespect me, I will disrespect you and make your face eat pavement. Period. If I see you disrespect someone else, I'm gonna be vocal about it, and I'm gonna do something I can to help the other guy out.
Yeah, I don't
Especially
like
if I
bullies.
don't like bullying. Yeah, especially I used to be bullied a lot in high school because I was always the new kid. I lived in 25 different foster homes, but I did grow up having that family values from my younger years growing up with my dad guys. But always being a new kid in new schools, I used to beef plenty. Especially when I used to go Kahuku, man. I used to fight some Soles. Those are hard, man. Fucking Soles and Tongans. Those are some tough dudes. But their fists are like boxing gloves to me, or I would say UFC gloves, very padded. But I remember fighting one of them. He was actually Tongan Hawaiian. He ended up being my cousin from a Hawaiian side, but he D2 Mighty Ducks my ass and put my shirt over my head and was giving me uppercuts. I was like, this motherfucker, this is. But it tripped me out because I was throwing blows and he just was like moving, bobbing and weaving and moving his head like so smooth. I was like, bro, you too damn big for be moving like that. But that was wild, that fight. He D2 Mighty Ducks my ass. That was hilarious. But then
no, as far as
what happened with that, because he
okay.
was I guess he was in a crew, TCGs just calling them. Tongan Crip Gang just calling themselves. But I was really good friends with them. But I
Tom
guess
Crip, Carl, Tom
but
Crip. I
I
went.
guess one of the young boys that was trying to get with them was saying that I was talking mad shit about all them boys. Cause I guess they were kind of jealous in a way. Cause I'm a Hawaiian and I was cruising with all these big dogs, but I just was friends with them. Um, and I played football with a lot of them. So all these guys were saying that I was talking mad shit about these. And it was like 4 or 5 of them. And after me and my cousin Talfa fought, I was like, give me these names and take me to their houses. But I was gonna fight every single one of them motherfuckers, and that's what we did. That's hilarious.
Wait, so so you know about Tongue Crip like out there in Hawaii? I didn't.
Yeah, big time. There's a no, it was big. Also like E Boys, KPT. KPT is heavy. There's some nasty shit up here, but not
Nah,
to the point of like South Central. I lived South Central for like 6, 7 months one time. Um, that shit was nasty over there. That shit was
nah.
fucking
I
nasty.
went. I went to school with a bunch of Tongans, and like when I first got there, like first of all, I didn't. I only heard of Samoans and Hawaiians. So I was like, when I went there, I'm like, oh yeah, you Samoan. He like, no, I'm Tongan, cuh. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is a Tongan? Like, so I'm like, I have to do my research. But they low key, like, they like, okay, so Tongue Crip, like out in LA, like in Inglewood, they got like a little bitty section. But they so active and they so extra out where they gang bang like how motherfuckers used to gang bang in the '90s. Like they're like they
Old
still
school.
wear like
It's still the
yeah
night.
they
Yeah.
yeah they wear blue chucks. Like no Crips don't wear blue chucks no more. Like that's some 1995 type
Bro,
shit.
that shit is like giving me flashback memories of these motherfuckers. Crip walking, two stepping. You know, we be beefing just because, like that. To me, that was hilarious because I wasn't a part of all that. And I was real good friends with a lot of them. You know, like one of the reasons why I got good friends with them. My was on first day of school. I was going kuhuku. I was walking through this field we call it Upper Field, and it was to get to the city bus stop. And I one of these boys in my last period, his name was Nevin Kamata'ala. Um, he was like spitball throwing like spitballs at my head, and he threw his composition book at me, and that's when I stood up. I was like, bro, I'll go meet you after school. I'm gonna smash your ass, and that's it. And then it was hilarious because I was waiting for I was walking to the first fight we fought because I used to catch the school bus. So I was waiting with my Sole foster sister inside the crowd, and I could see him walking around looking for me. I was like, "Let's go!" And that's when we had I had a CD player with the fucking headphones. That's some old school shit. Um, then he stepped up, and then I was giving all my shit to my Sole foster sister. I just shot 1, 2 straight down the pipe, dropped him, and he was a wrestler, I believe. So he kind of took me down and was rolling around, and then my Sole foster sister like picked us both up off the ground, like just grabbed me by our necks and like ragdoll us standing up. He's a beast. That lady was a beast. And then he just ran and took off. Then we got sent to the office, and then the next day, because we didn't get suspended, the next day, I was walking across the upper fields, and he was with his friends. Um, I was getting mobbed by them. I got stabbed in my leg. But I was still dropping him. I stabbed that motherfucker with that same knife he stabbed me with. I still got the mark in my leg. Um, and then it was those Tongan boys that helped me out. I passed out from the loss of blood,
Tongue
which stitched
Crip,
me up.
huh?
It was crazy, but that's how I became really good friends with a lot of them because they was crazy.
Hey, 808, you ever fuck with Kava, the alcoholic
Oh, it's not
Polynesian
alcohol,
drink?
bro. It's actually a medicinal plant. Actually, kava. Yeah, you get real numb.
Yeah, them motherfuckers used to be drinking that shit before our football games and shit. I'm
That
like, what
shit's
the fuck are
nasty
y'all
though. If you don't
drinking?
get, it gets you all numb though.
Yeah, maybe that's why they was drinking that shit before the game. I don't know, but they was like, "You want some, cup?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." Like y'all drinking from the same bowl, and this shit look brown and dirty. I'm like, I'm good, bro. I
Yeah,
just drank some
kava
of
is a root. It's more of a medicinal plant, but yeah, they drink it like that because it gets you numb.
Oh, okay. Got you.
So I have one little quick one about bullies. Now the girl was in my grade, and this was seventh grade, right? So I don't know why or what was going on, but just so happened is one day I go outside and stand by the flagpole, and Crystal, the girl, is being bullied. Now I don't know why they was messing with this little girl. These are chicks from the high school that's 3.5 miles down the road, and they came up there and they diverted their attention towards her. Whether she been being bullied by them, I don't know how it happened. All I can tell you is they will never bully another person again. This girl is not no fighter. She don't want to fight you. I don't even know if she ever had a fight. But whatever happened, this is what happened that day. Three high school chicks comes up there. One adult as well. And they just so happen to be messing with her. They're trying to fight her. It's 3-on-1. Two of them is high schoolers. One is not. One is a full blown adult. All you see is they just walking around and they talking stuff to everybody. And when they start messing with her, clearly she knew them and they must have been messing with her before. A lock, because everyone in the school must purchase their own master lock combination only. They don't deal with the keys. They cut them straight from the locker, straight from the locker room. The lock drops off a shoelace. She hit them all at least 3 to 4 times each as they was running up with this lock. And I mean, they were hurt so bad to the point where they just started walking off. They pushed her out the way, like, move. There's no more bullying her. She was just cracking them. Boom, 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 boom. The next one run up. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, blood is just everywhere. I'm just standing at the flagpole, shocked that they would actually bully her for no reason and that a lot came from out of nowhere. It was just like a movie where this person weapon drops and she just starts swinging this lock, master lock with the combination and splitting wigs. They walk off. She goes home and they're just standing there, bloody, confused, dazed, hurt, discombobulated, flummoxed on what just actually happened. That they just walked off like nothing just happened, but they're leaking blood everywhere. So bullies, it only take that one person and you least expect it to turn around and change the game for the whole school. All the people that saw it realized what happened and she never was bullied again.
Oh, bro, I got a crazy story too. My friend Bruno, Aloha Kid Escalante, he became a boxer actually after this incident. There was a boy named David. Um, he was very big for our age at that time. Um, but I remember the boy David picked my friend Bruno up by his throat and held him against the wall. And I, I was far. I was running towards him, but my friend Bruno was trying to throw his punches, but he's a short Filipino kid, yeah. So I guess that incident triggered something in him to become a boxer, and he became a very very good boxer. Actually, you can even look him up on YouTube. He has some good boxing matches. Um, but 3 days after, or not 3 days, I would say like 3 months after he started boxing, he went back and wow, that boy David got smashed. Like there's a place called Wamanalo Gym, which is behind Wamanalo Intermediate and Elementary, and there's a huge park. And yeah, that karma, man. When you don't even know what happens. You don't even know. You could be walking past someone that has, you just have no clue, you know? Shit happens, karma strikes in many different ways. That was wild. I wonder how he's doing. The last boxing match I heard him fight, he broke his hand, but still knocked out the guy with his broken hand. That's crazy.
Yeah, bullying is not the way to go. Um, and you do not. I mean, I've heard of guys where they punch you with broken hands, broken knuckles, and all, but I don't like a bully. I've never bullied anyone per se. My little brothers, because you got to make sure they're not straying away from the path. But
That's
I don't
not
like.
bullying though, bro. I had huge cousins that used to fucking, yeah. They're in our corners for me and my other cousins when we were fighting. No, this is how you do it. For 1, 2, 3. Watch out. That was good fun, bro.
Yeah, my older cousins put me in milk crates and sat on them, and that was torturous as hell. Because you couldn't defend yourself against somebody that's 12, 10 years older than you. There's nothing I could have done at that moment. So a lot of houses in Detroit, um, they had the milkman come through and he put the milk in the side chute. That was back in the day. That was a little bit before my time, but a lot of houses still have those. And yeah, yeah.
I'm just very blessed and grateful that before I went living in these different foster homes that because my dad he he's a Sifu. My mom trained, all my sisters, my brothers trained, my cousins. Pretty much it was like a family affair kind of thing. We all fought, whether it was just martial arts, boxing, kickboxing, whatever we did. We are heavily into doing that.
It's so hard in the D. I mean, how I'm supposed to eat with no sleep?
Man, that song went so ham, bro. I don't even know what to tell nobody, but I did. I was put on by the song by somebody that was younger than me, and I would not. Yeah, that graveyard scene was sick. That's
Hey, she put Detroit on the map with that shit.
because you can take it, you can put it in so many different movies, so many series. I'm surprised that that song didn't just blow up to the point where, like I know me and you know it, and I know so many others know it, but that song put us in a hell of a position. We had our great dudes and great women, but that
Look,
song was so
bruh,
lame.
bruh. And to that song, Detroit didn't have a hit since Motown. Let me tell you. Like before Big Sean, before Eminem, it was it's so hard in the D.
I'm surprised your ass know that song. If you don't know what he's talking about, I'm pretty sure he'll let you know. But that
Yeah, I'm
song
gonna figure it out
stinks.
later. It was good because they was serious though. It wasn't like like it looked like they was trolling before trolling was a word. Like, but they was serious.
They was they was too serious. When it was funny at first, but you like, oh no, they really serious about this song. Nobody was laughing in that video, bro. Like they was harmonizing, bro. It was like it was so serious, it was surreal, and only thing people could do was respect it because how the song went, and it was just like fuck it, that is what it is.
Yeah, no, she was saying some real shit though. That's like, she was off beat like a motherfucker, but she was saying some real shit.
That shit gonna live on forever, bro. It's so cold in the deep.
Oh, that's what she said. It's so cold in the D. That's what she said.
Yes, sir. Stop. You better
That shit,
stop.
that shit,
Quit while you
that shit
ahead.
was, hey, that shit was so weak. It was great. Like,
No, so that's why I say, like, you get it. These people, certain people that's listening now might not understand how ridiculous it was. So bland and flat that when I gotta go find it. It gave so much emphasis on what was going on that people really adopted it in the D in Michigan, in Detroit. But so many people don't understand. Like, they were serious, bro. That shit was so serious. That was a serious time, and like I said, I enjoyed. I laughed to the point where I thought I was gonna have a stroke or something because somebody told me about this song, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Why do you keep saying that?" My niece was one of them, and I'm like, "Why do you keep singing this shit? Why do you keep saying that? What do that mean?" And when she showed me, and my homies showed me, and it was just like I laughed to the point where I just started taking it serious. Like, bro, it is going to be. I'm not even tripping on it.
yeah, that was after the crash and everything. So they was really talking about like how they were struggling and shit. Shit. What up? What up, R6? What it do?
What up, man? You ain't gonna mention one of them celestial samurais?
Oh, on the Songbird? I don't even know how to do all that shit.
Yeah, I did it with my cassette wallet.
Oh yeah. So what? You just go on the platform and just link your wallet and buy that motherfucker?
Connect to the Songbird network, and yep, I mean just put his URL in, and it brings up the website to Mint.
Yeah, I might see what's up with it. How much they going for?
6,000 Songbird. Somebody said they're gonna set the floor price at $1 million.
Oh shit.
They're gonna send it up. How much?
It's 6,000 Songbird at Mint right now. Somebody said they're gonna set the floor price for $1 million Songbird.
Yeah, drugs are bad.
drugs,
Yeah,
drugs are bad.
right.
I have a friend that would say drugs are bad and teach you how to open a coconut. I shared it actually on my feed.
Coconuts are very hydrating. So, yeah, we all need those. Um, that damn is a celestial samurai. That kind of fucking blew my mind yesterday. Not too far spaced out, but just more so like he's really the fucking NFT. You know, his movements, his swordsmanship, or however you want to explain it. Um, I was talking to him on Discord after the chat, and he's really like that guy who in the NFTs and swinging those swords, the nunchucks, and displaying his craft and fighting.
Oh, I have to talk with him. That sounds full. I love that shit, man. Nunchuck size. My mom was a master at size. The three-sectional staff. Oh man, I gotta talk to who's this guy?
Physical digital.
Yep.
Did he say what art he trained under?
I
Sorry,
mean,
I don't even know if it's
you
an
can see the
ERT.
NFT that I minted. It's pinned to my profile.
I think he trained since he was 3. I don't remember, all the styles and whatnot, but he has samurai skills to the point where it's like swords, staffs, I mean, at 3 years young, and then taking it to performance level, international, and I know he'll fill you in on the rest of his craft. But that took the cake for me, as far as an NFT with a person doing green screen layers, multiple layers. I think he said 5 layers, damn near every NFT, to the point where it's just like, okay, you're not just creating a graphics or animation or whatever. You are actually the one in these NFTs for the most part. It kind of like took things to a whole other level, in my mind. So 6,000.
So you saying you gonna buy one?
No, yeah, hell yeah, yeah. I would definitely want to get one
I just
in
want to
due
talk
time.
to it in with martial arts, man. As I have
I'm selling mine for a
grew
million
up
songbird
doing
if you
that.
want to buy it.
A million songbird. You said you're selling it for a million songbird.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
That's it.
liquidity for that for sure. Definitely.
No,
That's
I
it.
ain't selling. I ain't selling this one. But if I do buy another one, I'm gonna wind up selling it. I'm gonna keep the loyalty rewards on this one.
No,
I have one of the rare ones though. That he said there's only just a few of the pink ones, and
yeah.
it's rare.
Hey,
I
hey,
believe he stated it's only 3 of those pink ones. So you was the one who
Yeah,
mentioned. I don't know if it's number 10 or what, or 13 or
Death
something.
Ranger. Death Ranger got the first pink one that was minted.
hey,
Yeah.
RC. Can I use my Bifrost wallet?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's time
Oh,
for me to get to bed. So good night. Have a good one. Good talking with you all. God bless.
you too, Joshua. Good night. Have a good one.
No,
Happy
Lisa,
Father's
where
Day
you
to you.
going? No, don't leave. Don't leave. Where you going?
Oh, so who said they was going to set the floor price at 1 million? I mean, I'm pretty sure the guy was just joking, but that was X Astrals, by the way.
What for those digital things?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. X Astral said he was going to buy another one and set the floor price at 1 million.
Um. Oh, I wanted to ask you. You told us about a cold wallet before. What is not something aside from the ledger? I remember you were asking if we used that type of wallet.
Hot wallet.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Descent wallet. It's a cold storage wallet.
No, you said was it you or somebody else?
Hot wallet. Cold wallet. Hot storage.
No, yeah, I know what a hot and cold wallet is, but so it was a different one, not the Ledger Nano X. It was something else. I thought it was you who said it's something Pay or something. I think was the name of it. Fuck, what the fuck was that wallet called? Somebody said a different wallet that they use that's not the a different cold wallet. That's not the Ledger.
Trevor?
Huh? Nah. It started with an S. I thought like they said it was like the size of like a credit card or something. It was like a square, like something like that. What? That wasn't you, Arthur?
Yeah, it was me, but I don't remember the name of it. I can't remember what it is.
Didn't you say you
This,
had one?
hey, this Descent has card wallets. I know that.
Yeah, but you or a cold store. Yeah, cold. So the storage is a wallet to me. Same fucking shit. But the cold wallet, you said it was a different one that uh because somebody was saying they had trouble with the ledger and they wanted to know a different one.
Descent.
Yeah, but it wasn't the Descent wallet that you told me about. You said
I don't remember.
it
I
was
know which one
something.
you're talking about, but I don't remember the name.
Don't you didn't have it? You don't got it? I thought you said you had it.
Uh-uh.
Oh, well, that's fucking sucky.
There's some called like that use RFID. So it's like there's one called a ridged wallet. That's this it's like a card. Like I think how you're explaining it is like a card, but it uses RFID blocking and stuff like that. Treasure is another cold storage wallet. You got Bill Follow,
Bro,
which is another one.
the Ridge wallet is actually a credit card wallet.
Yes, that's what I mean when I thought I was picturing Too Cold talking about like a card or whatever. So that was one of them.
Yeah.
Crypto.com is also a cold store. I mean a card type of wallet, but that's
I'm not fucking with
not fucking with
crypto.com.
crypto.com because you don't have your
Mm-mm.
you got like all that Arrow Collective Stealth Wallet. Like some
Nah,
weird new ones coming out and shit.
I remember he told me about it because I looked it up after when he said it, but I forgot what the fuck it's called. No, so when I say
Safe Pal is another one.
that's it,
Keystone
that's the one
Pro.
right there. That's
Safe
it right
Pal?
there. Safe Pal. That's it right there.
That's like $50, I think it was. Keystone
That's
Pro is $170.
that's it.
Yeah, I ain't never even heard of SafePal. It wasn't me then.
Also, it's like
That wasn't you that said Safe Pal? Yeah, because I looked up this thing. I was like, oh, this thing is like the size of a credit card, and it's like it's different than the Nano, but it could be used. You can attach it to an app as well, but yeah, I'm gonna look into this. I mean, I like the Nano too, but has anybody used SafePal?
I don't like the name.
You don't
It's
like the
like,
name?
what you trying to?
I really
What you
like the
trying to be?
decentralized nature of the Descent wallet. It's pretty nice.
You got the physical wallet?
Yeah, the one with the thumbprint scanner and all that. Yeah.
I may have to look into that. I mean, I like the Nano Ledger, right? Because like it is small and
Too cold. Fuck with the Descent wallet. I'm telling you, that's the wallet. That's the shit.
the
Real,
hardware
you would
wallet.
love it.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Descent.
The thing that motherfucker hold down there everything too.
Descent
Yeah, it's got a
wallet.
lot of space on it.
I just remember I think it was either 2020 or 2021. There was a person going around saying that they got their fucking Safe Pal shit hacked, but no, it wasn't. They just got scammed. Hilarious.
Yeah, that
But
shit
you,
sounds too scammy.
Always order your wallet straight from the factory though.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Never
don't
yeah,
order it
never
yeah,
from
order
fucking
third party.
Amazon or buy
yeah.
it from
Nah,
somebody
hell
down the
no.
street or
Yeah,
even
order it
from
from
fucking
Amazon.
influencers off of Twitter. They'll be
Mm-mm.
buying
If
it.
you
Just
can't
make sure you
afford it,
get it.
don't even look at it. I mean, that's one
Yeah.
of the things that if you need it, you can afford it. If you don't, like, just don't get it.
So you saying order it from Amazon, right?
Hell no.
Oh man.
So this Descent wallet, you can't bury it in the ground, no. This looks like it get destroyed if you buried this
No,
shit
but
in the
that
ground.
motherfucker cute though. Ain't that shit cute? That motherfucker cute than a motherfucker. You gonna feel rich than a motherfucker with that shit in your hand.
How big is it? Is it like is it hella big?
Oh yeah, it's
No,
real big.
it's small. It's actually smaller than you would think it is.
And then you could attach.
The
So
Pal wallet looks like a phone almost.
no, I want a huge ass thing. I want to be able to tuck this shit away and hide it. The
Ain't
Ledger
nobody gonna know.
Nano.
Too cold. Nobody's gonna know what the fuck that is if they try to steal your shit. They just go walk right past that shit. Like, what the fuck is that?
This fucking weirdo and he's this weird electronic thing. What the fuck is this thing? But the Ledger Nano is just like it just looks like a USB. You know what I mean? So motherfuckers just be like, da.
Yeah, it's like, hey man, I found these. I found this paper. It say cat, dog, run, jump. Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Yeah, just don't throw it away. I like to leave my note. I like to leave notes like that for myself.
Jump, dog, run, flip.
Nails, tooth. Oh man. All right. So this Descent wallet, and then you could get the app. Do you use the app too, or you just?
Yeah.
See, I got the Ledger Nano X, but I never attached the app to my phone because I'm like, fuck that.
The app is all part of the decentralized stuff. You can go and search the Canary network and all kinds of shit.
Oh damn, it's that
Like
powerful?
it's a decentralized browser.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a browser plugin built right into it.
The X or the S?
I have the X Xavier.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with all of that Bluetooth shit. I want
Yeah,
my
no.
shit plugged in. I want, I want my shit plugged in. I don't know about
Let me see. Does this hold Casper and shit? Because I don't think Casper. I don't think
Are you delegating your Casper or what? Too cold.
No, I don't have none yet. I'm gonna start emulating here pretty shortly.
Also, when you delegate, look at who you're delegating to. Yeah. Look at the fees. When you delegate, some has 10%, 5%, 1%, 3%. I usually go for the ones that has less percent in fees, 100% uptime running, and also how much they stake there themselves or delegated them. Oh, I should say state because who you delegating to is running nodes which they staked Casper in their node.
Okay, yeah. I haven't started collecting none yet.
If you want a video, Kevin Cage actually made a easy video to go by to stake your Casper to get it delegated and get it started. So I have mostly all my Casper living on the blockchain. It's on the Casper blockchain, just chilling, making more Casper.
Making Mo Casper. Who do we bring up here? Rex, Vic. What up, man? You can hop in here anytime, bro.
Shout out everyone. Shout out to Cole, shout out Unity, shout out Pimp Coins.
it. Yeah, give me my shout out. Good looking out.
Shout out Crypto Red Eye, shout out Sinosha, shout out R6, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out
Yep,
Crypto,
yeah.
shout out Zero Doubts, shout out Make No Mistake, yo, and shout out Soulless Punk. All right, guys. I'm honored to be with you guys. Like I explained earlier, I'm new to the ecosystem and I'm still going around, learning around with you guys, and always having my motives on for you guys. So I will do more of listening and learning. Then, when the right time comes, I will be more of the speaker too. Thank you, guys.
That's what's up. No problem at all. This is what it's all about. Kick back, enjoy the conversations. You got
Yeah,
questions, we here to help you out.
yeah.
Just
We
don't
don't
take
just
no advice from X-Rated.
no. We don't just talk about crypto, bro. Like we talk about just regular everyday shit. So whenever you feel the urge, just hop in. Don't even trip.
Where's he at? Is he in here? Because he sound like he's from Africa, right? So where's JN?
Yeah, probably. Yes, I'm from Africa. I'm Nigerian.
Yeah, have you been here when JN is in here? He's from South Africa.
I don't think they fuck with each other like that though. That's two different places. I don't think they fuck with each other.
No, don't try to make it fucking gang banging on in Africa, bro. Uh,
You see, he didn't say nothing. He's like, yeah, he right.
shut your ass up. Uh, that's hella funny.
Nah,
Oh,
man. No, go ahead, Tuko.
I was gonna say, where the fuck? Chris left. I wanted to talk about it.
You ask me, I'll let you know what happened. You want to know some dev shit? What you want to know? You want to know how to run a smart contract? Let me know.
Yeah, exactly. Walk me through it, bro. Let me know. Come on. Talk that shit. Talk it like you walk it. Walk it like you
What you
talk
want?
it.
What you wanna? What you wanna? You fucking with JavaScript? What you fucking with C plus plus? What you
Yeah,
fucking with?
let's go with JavaScript.
I'll tell you later. I'm kind of tired right now. I'll tell you tomorrow.
uh, pull them in and then just let them know that you're tired, huh? That's how you do. Well, guess. Oh, there it is. I was about to say I lost my fucking pen, guys, but don't worry, I found it. It's right here. Don't
You
panic.
still like that same 110?
Yeah, I still have it, but I lose it every day. But I re-find it after at the
The fuck
maximum
out
I've
of here.
lost it. The maximum I've lost it has been about 2 hours.
So when you lose it, that's it. That's over. Like
If
you
I
didn't
lose it,
use
then
nothing as a replacement.
no, I have to just order another one. Then I have to wait for it to come in.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
I should order another one off rip, right, and just have it for backup. But
Yeah, you need to
it
order like 10 of them motherfuckers and place them all around your house. Put one in the refrigerator, put one in the microwave, put one under the couch. Put that shit everywhere.
it keeps
Then
me
2 weeks later,
responsible.
and you only got one left.
Man, just like a fucking lighter, right? That's that bullshit.
I got weed like all over the house. Like I make sure that shit, in the area where my daughter can't get to it. But like it just be like I be fucking stumbling across like half blunts like in random places. Like, oh, okay, like cool. I want. You never know when you might need a blunt. Like you ain't got time to go buy a blunt and break it down and roll it up. Like you got that shit already ready for you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Sorry, guys. I wanted asking, do we have any open source that could direct me to developing on the XLS20 protocol?
Oh, you want to talk developer shit? You're a dev?
Eh, yes, still upcoming.
Um, yeah, who you need to get a hold of? They're not here right now. None
Yeah,
of us are devs.
okay,
I
yeah, I
am.
think Becky tried to point me to York and I think the other guy that has the elephant PhD, I think Xrpl also.
Oh yeah. That's so you so you're Bex's friend?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's who I was gonna point you to. You already know her, so
Oh, so this is the Rex that she was talking about that one time.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, what? What happened?
Um, Bex was pointing. He Bex was talking, letting us know about Rex. Oh, if you want to talk Debbie shit, my boss, right? I'm the ambassador for Combat Kanga. Look on top of the jumbotron, right? The very first tweet, with that recorded call, and it has Combat Kanga tagged in the tweet. Go to their Twitter page and then go hop in their Discord and talk to go in there. I don't know, talk Devi language or something, and he loves it. He loves dev dev people.
Okay, all right, on it at the moment.
What are you trying to do right now?
Uh, you know, I'm trying to still get acquainted with the whole Ripple ledger and how the technology works. Then I think I'm currently trying to get acquainted with the exam dev console. The exam wallet now, the dev console. Uh, yeah, I think that's basically what I've been around doing, and I'm trying to also position myself to get the right knowledge on the XLS20 prior to the main net launch.
But are you like coming out with any NFTs of your own, or you just want to just gain the knowledge?
Uh, Precisely at the moment, I have I have this dope artwork already, which my artist is still working on. Her name is Cartoon Emily. She's also from the US. Uh, there is this dope artwork that she's already running up for me. So I was just being speculative of where to launch it on, you understand? So that's why Uh, well, let me not put it this way that it's because of the XLS20 I'm actually coming into the Ripple ecosystem. Actually, when I started cryptocurrency, Ripple was my very first asset I had. But back then I had sold off, but I think I'm copying up more and starting up more now for the next bull run. So basically, I have this beautiful NFT project, but I'm not launching it anytime soon yet. Just to be frank on that, you understand? So let me not put it like I have an NFT project that I'm working on at the moment.
Hey,
And
throw that shit out, man. Anybody like, come on, bro. Like, we so early. Like, even if it's fucked up and you ain't even thought about it, just throw that shit out anyways and see what happens.
Shut your ass up.
okay, okay, let me fuck with you guys a bit. Let me fuck with you guys a bit. Looking at it, I just paint something to the doobly doo. That is how it is. It's called the Deco Crabs. And
You Mako Krabs, you're the creator of that. She was the Dick Crabs or some shit, or the Crabs Project on Ethereum or some
Yeah,
shit.
I remember she was talking about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
man, throw that shit out. Stop fucking around. I'll buy them motherfuckers. Give me the trust one.
so I spoke with Becky extensively on it, and I was looking to launch on Solana, but with the whole XLS20 bubble, I will try to hold on a bit to get the main protocol up and running. Then I will launch uh on XRP. But if it doesn't come up early, like if it doesn't launches early, I think I might launch on another chain. Then I will prepare a nice PFP collection that will go for the Ripple ledger when the XLS20 is fully up and running.
Why not
But
launch it on
you,
Ethereum?
but you can mint on Songbird too.
Sorry, what did you say, bro?
I said you can launch on Songbird too.
I don't have prior knowledge on that. I think that's why I'm here to learn. Get to know new things. And
The NFT that I'm sporting right now, that's pinned on my profile. I minted last night on Songbird Network.
okay, let me look it up.
Yeah, yeah, but R6, he's a Ethereum guy, so like, why would he move to the Songbird? It's kind of like a fake Ethereum. Like, he's an Ethereum guy, right?
Yes, yes, I fuck around Ethereum and Solana.
That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm glad to hear from you. We need more people in the space, giving Ethereum their credit and their just due. Let's talk about Ethereum. Like, how great is Ethereum? Like, I want you to talk in depth about how great Ethereum is and how we're so lucky to have a blockchain like Ethereum even grace our presence. Go ahead, speak to it.
Um, yeah, literally. Speaking of Ethereum, you know, the ecosystem is already saturated, so we have a lot of open source out there, which really makes the whole work very easy for developers. You just direct yourself to somewhere, get that code out of it, do some changes to it, and deploy. So that's how basically easy it is, and same thing for Solana. You know, the whole ecosystem is saturated. We have a lot of devs there, and the community is really big. And to me, being a smart guy in the industry, I'm looking to position myself at the right place because everything trends. There is always a hype around around the whole ecosystem. Like when we had the whole bubble from Ethereum, then the whole hype went down to Solana when the OKBS launched on the Solana blockchain. You understand? Then you see the whole change in meta, like the whole change and the whole revolution. So now at the moment, everybody is now trying to figure out what the next big thing is. And to me, and from my research, I have come to settle that XRP ledger is going to be the next big thing. I don't know how other people are seeing it, but I'm already preaching the word out say to newbies over here. And I'm also going to start some email sessions for newbies from Nigeria onboarding them into the Ripple ecosystem. So that's basically what I'm doing also.
So what led you from your research for you to think that XRP is the new it thing? I guess I would say.
Okay, let me start from branding. Now, looking at Zoom, you see that Zoom has done a great job on the ecosystem and the XRL app. The way they brand is actually very, very enticing. You see the UI UX they have for the app, and you see how the developers are always out there trying to answer questions and guide people in the right path. Understand? So I value potentials. Like I value people who try to give back to the community than those who just try to centralize everything. Understand? And always want to just be under them. Now, looking at branding, I I could picture that, okay, if these guys are actually working on something this nice, understand, it will actually motivate others who want to come and fuck with them around, who just want to be among, like you want to feel among with let me say you want to chill with the big boys and you want to, like you just want to be a part of something. Understand? So when it happens this way now, uh people are actually money driven. Let me be frank, like from where I'm from, like Nigeria, people are always looking out for the next financial aid. Understand? So if you give them what they like, understand, and they are ready to pay for what they like, understand, it's worth giving it a shot. To me, branding really brought me into the Ripple ecosystem, and not just branding alone. Looking at the whole, uh, uh, the way the technology works, it's something that everyone is actually looking out for, and also talking about some projects that has been doing some potential airdrops. It's something that also helped, because most of those notable airdrops now are what also pull people into the ecosystem, and people are really, like, to be frank, ever since I started sharing the Ripple ledger and the whole Ripple ecosystem, I've been bombarded with a lot of questions. That's why I'm looking to hold MA sessions for
But
the
but
people.
but what about
Yeah.
what Akon is doing on the Stellar network? You not fucking with Stellar?
Nah, 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 nah.
He said, nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Akon? Like what? What's up? Keep it
No, no,
real.
no, no, no. I fuck with Akon very well. Akon, the musician, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. He got
Yeah, he's my dude, man. I fuck with him.
yeah, he putting it down for Senegal. Like stand up, Senegal, stand up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right, man. You're right.
So you want to go to the Stellar network? Fuck XRP. You don't need to be on there. Go to Stellar.
No, bro. I'm down with Ripple.
He's down with RIP. Yeah, you know me.
To be frank, I see the way the XRP community brand themselves, the beautiful UI UX designs they have for their websites, for their applications, and if it's not a sophisticated UI UX design, you see very, very simple structures that could actually point out what you want. You understand? If it doesn't have any heavy design on it. So I think the simplicity and the way everything is good looking is what is actually a driving force also to the ecosystem.
Oh, did you know? Shit, you over here talk about you want to work with projects, but you like Ripple so much. You know Ripple's hiring, right?
E,
I
at the
applied for a
moment,
job today.
Nah, bro, they in a lawsuit with the SEC right now. Don't they hot right now? Don't fuck with them.
You made me. You
That
made
don't
me
mean I
just.
can't get a job.
You made me just drool out my mouth with that stupid ass shit. They hot right now.
I think I did a little research on it. I saw that they won April, right? April of this year.
No, they just put out. They've been putting out tweets all day. Here, let me send you one. For the past couple days, they are hiring.
Okay, okay, okay.
You better go get you a job. I think they're trying to hire like 300 people or some shit like that.
Hold on. Let me. Where the hell? Let me get you the one right off their page
While
because.
motherfuckers is getting fired, real is hiring motherfuckers. They already know what the business is.
Hmm. Oh, actually, you know who tweeted it out? Brad. The boss man. He tweeted it out himself. Let me send you that.
You talking about
Yep.
Brad Carter? You talking about Brad Carlin?
Man, yeah. You get on my nerves, bro. Who's this? Rex. Rex in effects. Rex.
Hey, Rex got some money. Like I see how your PFP is what is that? Is that an octagon or is that a pentagon? I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, it's the stops, whatever it is. It's one of them. Who cares?
I know a stop sign is octagon. I don't got enough time to count all of the sides to figure out which one is which. But anyway, you got a little money and shit. You feel me? I see you. I see you out here. You running around here with circles and shit. You got different shapes and shit. I feel you.
Yo, I'm rocking my crypto monk, one of my most valuable NFT at the moment. Been rocking this PFP so hard.
Hey, how the
It's on.
fuck I missing them motherfuckers? I got a crypto monk. I got some crypto monk.
Oh, you wanna rock the way I'm rocking?
Nah, I don't know how to do all of that shit. I just know how to buy shit. I don't know how to do all that mint and shit.
Okay. If you just activate your Twitter Blue, I think you'll be able to put up your NFT profile picture.
Oh, but I gotta. Don't it cost to do Twitter Blue?
I think just $2. I think 2 points. Just call it $3 a month.
A month? $3 a month?
Yeah, $3 a month.
Three
That's
dollars a month? Nah, fuck with
yeah,
you.
$2.99. Let me put it that way. It's $2.99 a month for the subscription.
And then you get a edit button, right?
Yeah, the features are you could, but it's only for the Ethereum network now. You could have
Yeah.
your NFT PFP up.
Yeah, Twitter only fuck with the real networks. But yeah, Tuco, let's get a subscription. It's $3 a month. Let's do it. We get
No,
an
you
edit
got
button.
me fucked up. I ain't fucked up. Fuck them and their edit button. I either delete it or I leave it. One or the other. And then just add under it the stars so that you know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is my
It's
mistake.
like an oopsie day, oopsie
Yeah.
daisy.
Oopsie daisy. Fuck that. And we can't even get fucking hexagon. Well, even when XLS20 goes live, we can't even get that fucking hexagon fucking shit thingy.
Yeah, they're not fucking with that.
Um,
I already told you.
well, to me, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking if if there was this possibility of setting up a committee that could actually talk to Twitter, if XLS20 bubbles up and it's so successful, I think they could integrate it into their systems for XLS 20 tokens to be used as NFT pictures.
Yeah, it would
But
be nice, but Twitter don't give a fuck about us.
but how could you make an NFT out of a security though? That's the problem.
Sorry, come again, bro.
XRP is a security, so how could you make an NFT out of it? Like XLS20 is never happened.
Uh, I still don't have a full knowledge on that, so I think I might just pass that.
Yeah. You don't have to research it. Just listen to what I just told you. It's the truth.
Okay. Given the fact that XRP is security, right? Yeah,
Yes.
that to put into consideration too.
Yeah, XRP is basically a stock of Ripple, basically, because Ripple said that they will make us all rich, and they didn't do their proper thing they were supposed to do with the SEC. That's why they in this mess.
Okay.
It's starting to make sense now, huh?
Yeah, because to some extent, I think from the little research I did on my end, I found out that Xrpl is a centralized company which actually invests in the XRP technology.
No. Okay. Let's rewind. XRP. What does the R and P stand for? Ripple. Come on, follow me. The R and
Okay.
P stands for Ripple. XRP did some scam shit where they said, we were gifted XRP from another company that's the same company as them. Come on, follow the breadcrumbs. It's over. It's over for XRP. Not for the tokens on the XRP ledger. That's different. Just for XRP.
Okay, I'm still yet to digest and comprehend that.
Yeah, ask Bex about it. Let her know that X-Rated told you about it. She'll understand. She'll break it down for you further.
X-Rated said XRP is going to take XRP's place, even in its own wallet.
Yeah, like everybody already know that, so you didn't even have to say that. Like, yeah, everybody know that.
Okay. 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 Taking notes.
Okay, okay, Rex. I want to ask you, how do you feel about Shiba Inu? I'm a big Shiba Inu supporter. I like to lead the Shiba Inu army if they follow me, type shit. Like, you fuck with Shiba Inu? Keep it real.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Shiba Inu. I was left for Shiba Inu, so I did not follow into it again. I think it's a good bit to get on it again. But I don't know if the bubble is still all around the Shiba Inu, in my own opinion.
Now they creating real utility around it. Like, I think they planning on donating to like dog shelters, and they got a smart contract, and you can stake, and it's like it's a whole ecosystem.
Yeah, to some extent, but at some point people don't really fuck with utilities again. Everybody just wants to make money.
Yeah, it might be a scam, but fuck it.
Okay,
Uh,
bro. Okay,
no,
bro.
no, I'm happy that you're looking for, because it's a big world rather than Ethereum and Solana, which is centralized as well. It's a big world out there. XRP, it has some good things going for it. So I can understand why you want to fuck with it and tinker with it a little bit. I get it.
Exactly, bro. Okay, guys. I think I will need to run crypto radar. Let me follow everyone here and
Can I get a follow? It sounds like you about
yeah,
to leave.
sure.
Can I get a follow?
Yo, 0 doubts. Okay. All right. Thanks very much, everyone. Thanks for having me. I will need to run.
Yeah, don't forget to hop in Combat Kenga's Discord. He likes talking that dev talk or whatever when he has time.
All right. I will.
Hmm.
Yeah, nice talking with you, man.
Yeah, Rex, be safe. Have a good one.
All right, guys. Peace out.
All right,
All
peace
right, man.
out.
No, that's the security. All right, peace out.
Shut your ass up. You want to hear something funny? You want to hear something that you love to hear?
What happened? What happened?
Oh no, not you, Rex. I was talking to X-rated. Um, X Crusaders had left earlier, right? You see him down there,
Yeah. I'll see him.
and then he was the one that said fabulous about Bitcoin for FAB.
Yeah.
When he left, I said, "Where you went?" He said, "LOL, I'm back. I was buying some ETH." I said, "Tell X-rated that he will love you."
Yeah. Let's go. Let's pump that motherfucker up.
Oh man, that was
Hey,
funny.
what's up with Crypto Eye PFP? Is that a Power Ranger? What the fuck is that?
Who's CFP?
Red Eye.
No, that's Yuki, one of them warriors off of E Chain.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's trying to start some new shit. This motherfucker Red Eye don't be fucking around with these NFTs.
He fucking man, his shit, his profile picture is basically a fucking generator. Anytime he hop in and out the space car, if you just sit here long enough, that motherfucker change every like 10 minutes.
That motherfucker got a Power Ranger today.
Yeah, I couldn't help myself on ETH. It was just too cheap. I got in last night. Like I got in at 882 last night.
Ooh.
So underneath the bottom, but yeah.
You think that's the bottom?
Nah, I don't know. I hope so.
Yeah, I got in the ETH. It was $90 a few years back. Like, oh my
Oh, you
God.
rich, bro? Let me borrow some.
Yeah, I got into BTC like 2013 after my birthday.
Oh, y'all are hella rich. Can I borrow some?
450. I got in 451. I think I paid.
Oh, well, we definitely need to finish our conversation. Okay, you keep playing around. We need to finish our conversation in the DMs. You keep fucking playing around and stalling on that. So I know you Bitcoin rich now. Yeah, we definitely need to talk.
I got a cool website for y'all. Red, you'll probably like this since your fucking PFP is a random PFP generator. So go to thispersondoesnotexist.com.
This person does not exist.com. It don't pull nothing up.
It should. Every image that it shows you is a computer generated image of no one.
Oh, I got two E's right here. My bad. Hold on. This person does not exist.com.
And they really do not exist. Sometimes there's like two different ears. It's weird. Sometimes
Wait,
there's two
so
different color eyes.
I don't get it. What happened?
yeah, I'm looking at a white lady right now, and I can't scroll up or down or nothing.
Yeah,
Oh
what you
no!
do is
Every time you refresh it.
Yep.
So these people are not real people.
Nope, it's random computer generated like people. I guess I don't know what you would call it, but sometimes every time you refresh it, like sometimes you can notice that there's different ears, different shapes, different color. It's crazy.
They look real to me right now.
They look real as fuck, but you can notice that it's actually generated by computer.
They ain't better than Expectar.
That's some crazy shit though. Like wow. I mean, you meant that shit necessarily. Like it's nobody's art. It's nobody.
It's nobody.
Oh, it's like really nobody. Like they just made the shit up.
Yeah, I even seen one of a baby, and it like
Yeah,
wasn't even.
I'm looking at a little girl right now. These motherfuckers are real as shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's how I think that Facebook Meta shit gonna look. I think that shit gonna look real as fuck once they figure out everything, get everything rolling.
I got another one if you don't like paying for Adobe.
I don't, and I do. I pay for it, and I don't like it.
Go to ilovepdf.com.
All right, hold
Hey,
on one second.
what does Expectar do? They on some metaverse making human type shit, or what are you doing again?
They what? Metaverse, real estate, all that type shit.
Ooh, la. I mean, as much as they be in here, I'll be forgetting to ask them what their use case is. I mean, caring. I like their logo like a motherfucker. I like Expectar. I like Expectar got the check mark, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's shit. That's the part of the logo. Goddamn it. They got that going on. They got a nice little background. Like I like the color scheme. I don't know what the fuck the utility is. I fuck with
That's
Expectar.
gonna be the coin right now because you can't buy the NFT with that coin. So the coin if you have 888, it gets you on their whitelist to be able to buy an NFT, but it doesn't guarantee you an NFT. But those coins are gonna be used in the metaverse.
Oh, that's why Lenny had the 888 song. Oh, okay, I get it. I
They're
knew it
Man,
meant something.
you don't be paying attention to this shit. You ain't even listen to the 800 million 88 is the supply, bro.
Oh, okay. Like, thank you for breaking. I don't have the attention span to listen to like lyrics. I knew you said 888, like 888. You know, like that's why
I got
Lenny
another
said.
one for you.
Wait, oh
Go
shit, I was
to
supposed to be looking up what pdf.com. See, he just
I
trying to get
love. Yeah, I love
I love
PDF.
pdf.com.
Yeah,
I love pdf. You're a fucking internet pirate or something.
yeah, I am though.
He said I am though. Oh, what the fuck is this? So you just create an account and you get access to all this shit for free?
I mean, yeah, everything's free on there. Here's another one that can remove the background of any image for free. It's called remove.bg.
Oh, but these are just for PDFs. I got Adobe Creative Cloud.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the other services.
Okay.
It's only for PDFs.
Okay, and then
No, go ahead.
what's this last one you said? Removebackground.com.
Yeah, remove.bg. Yeah, background.
What you mean?
Remove.b. It removes the background of any image. Like say my PDF right here, or my PFP. It will remove the black background, black and gold stars in the background, even on his arms and his like the green screen part.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. I could essentially just remove the background and make the background a different color, and maybe like put something else. I can make this whole thing my own art right there. But I'm not gonna do that.
But I'm not gonna do that.
He's making my own art. Meant that motherfucker.
Yeah, all you got to do is change it 10%, and that's just a color pretty much.
That's
still
crazy.
frowned upon. Yeah, it's just still frowned upon because like, hey, that was fine, but okay, you changed the color of it.
No, yeah, that shit is like a rap song. Like, hey, you said the same lyrics that I said, but it's on a different beat. Like, beat it. It's mine's
Yeah.
now. I switched the logo. Yeah.
Take that
Damn,
shit.
hey, too cold. You rich as fuck if you got Adobe.
Man, I've been having this shit for years. It's like a gym membership, basically, bro. Because
So
I
you
don't.
got Adobe, you got After Effects then?
I got everything that's anything that Adobe has. I have it.
Yo, let me get that password. Oh,
It's.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know how to use. I don't know how to use none of this shit. You should. Oh my god, I don't know how to use. Oh my god.
I can take my NFT with Adobe After Effects and create a whole like GIF motion art with it.
Hey, how much that Adobe shit cost? Like, that shit expensive or what?
Yeah. Like.
Yeah, there's a Linux program that I know of that is just like Adobe After Effects, which is pretty much free. They accept donations.
Nah,
You
I
pay
ain't got
about
no plans.
like $100 a month for Adobe in Australia. That's what
Oh,
After
that's it.
Effects, everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
100 Australian.
The Creative Cloud, it gives you
Yeah.
everything.
There's another one called Designer. It depends what you're doing. Designer's okay if you're using like banners and stuff. And you do like videos in it as well.
Adobe is $100 a month.
Yeah, I think with everything, yeah, about that, something like that. But you should look at I don't know, like I use Blender for some of the 3D stuff, and that's open source. That's free.
Yeah,
What you can
that's
do
the
with
one
it.
I was talking about.
Yeah, so Blender. That's I use Blender for like, all my 3D stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been hearing people talk about Blender. I fuck around with it a little bit. 'Cause I'm trying to make an NFT, a little Cam, the hardcore poster, and I need to switch that shit up. So, yeah,
Yeah, well, depending on what you want to do. If you just look at me saying, help you out. I got everything. So, because you got to be able to render it, so you like need media encoder, so you have to get all that. You just can't get everything.
wait, I gotta code some shit. Say that one more time.
So like when you're trying to export from After Effects, like I'm doing now. I've been rendering something for like 4 hours. It's high definition. So like when you pull it out of After Effects, like you can pull into like an encoder what renders it, or you have to pull it into like Premiere Pro, which like I don't really use Premiere Pro, but it's like this. I think it's like the easier version of After Effects. I guess I don't really use it that much.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that. But okay, let me tell you what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take a picture off the internet, and I'm trying to change that shit so I don't get sued. Can I do that on Blender, or I need like two other programs to run at the same
Yeah,
time?
you can do it on Blender, dude. You could probably do that shit on your phone. You go to edit picture.
Okay.
Pretty sure you'll be able to do Blender. Well,
Yeah,
you can do.
you can edit that shit on your phone, bro. It's just like go and save the image, go to the image, press the edit button, and then you got a little bit of editing UI right there for you.
Okay, got you.
I'm sure you can have an app that can do it.
You don't got them.
I do. I'm gonna tinker around with that shit. Not tomorrow because it's family day. I'm gonna tinker around with that shit on Monday, maybe. Yeah, I'm. Oh, tomorrow, too cold. Well, today, too cold got Zoj. I got Zoj out of bag.
Yep, we got Zoj coming to the cookout.
What time is it? What time is the cookout tomorrow?
1 p.m. Eastern. So early.
That's 11. I might have to ditch my family for the cookout tomorrow.
I think that's 10 our time, right? 10, 11, 12, 1. It's 10 a.m. our time.
Yeah. I'm like, baby, you want to go work out? Like, I watched the baby. It's cool. Make it look like it. Like, even on Father's Day. Like, yeah, no, you damn. You got those tomorrow? I want to hear what they talking about. They about to say something important tomorrow? Come on, Tuco, let me know.
Shit, I don't know. I don't ever be knowing what the fuck they gonna say.
You be knowing, they be like, look, don't ask me. They be like, too cold. Don't ask me a question about this. We're going to talk about this today. Like, don't ask me about this other situation. You know, too cold. Stop playing.
I do not know, bro. I do not at all.
Match my hat. Match my clothes. Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, let me send me a DM about how they tried to flag his post on Queen Sheba on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't even know. I'm like, that's the power of Ethereum.
Wow.
You know the vibes.
Yeah, I'm back. I got to go. So I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Where
Oh,
you
did you?
going? Where you going?
So you did not go to the Australian meetup?
No, I missed my flight. I was stuck in a meeting sitting there. Yeah, I'm missing. And yeah, my wife pretty much told me to come home. So I got in trouble. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try because I didn't realize how many Australian people in Xrpl. So I'm gonna try and tee something up with all of them somewhere. So
Yeah, you lucky I tagged you in there.
yeah, thanks. I didn't know. Didn't even realize.
Yeah, see, I'm the plug. That's why you gotta fuck with me. You feel me? So we need to finish our conversation.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So I'm busy this week.
It's all good.
Well, I won't
It's
make
all
it. I won't
good.
make it. I won't make any excuses because I don't.
There's a bunch of XRP Australians.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
realize. Yeah, anyway, well, I'll check you guys later.
All right, mate.
See you later. See ya.
Bye. Don't pay attention. Bye. Have a good one. We'll see you later. You, you got to lock his ass in here. Oh, goofy ass. Oh, you going out to breakfast? His wife? You about to make? What's she about to make for breakfast and dinner and all of that? Well, like, what's?
I was about to start a whole new conversation.
I already know, bro.
We better get the fuck out of here because I had some shit.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, my stomach hurt. Oh, fuck.
You the reason why I be dipping, don't be saying shit.
You right? Hey, you just think that shit is so fucking funny.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, my stomach. It's because it's too cold, like shit. Fuck with her and space calls and shit. I got used to staying up to 3 o'clock in the morning and shit. Like, we about to go fucking 12 o'clock in the morning. Like, it's still early.
Yeah,
We're going all the way to 9 in the morning.
We addicted. We have problems. We are addicted. It is official. We are addicted.
I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of low key mad. I even found your space call when I first did because I was only getting on this shit just to like let me see what motherfuckers was talking about. Like, oh man, this shit is fucking good. Like, man, she got me fucking up at work and shit. I gotta wake up hella early in the morning and shit. I'm fucking up at work and shit. Telling my supervisor like, yeah, this happened. Him not giving a fuck.
You're like, fuck out of here, bro.
Out of here, like you got that paperwork I told you to do. Like, man, fuck all, we about to be rich.
Oh my god. No, yeah, we are addicted, bro. We are fucking addicted.
Yeah. Usually on Saturday nights, my wife always forgets like I'm about to be on the space call, so I fucking I was putting in the turf grass all day today. So when I found out I had the wrong piece and I had to return it, I was like, I'm about to go back and return this shit. And when I come back home, like I'm about to hop on the space call. She's like, oh, okay, I know it's your day. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, baby. Like when you do some shit around the house, you get some fucking respect around this motherfucker. Like, yeah, I put the fucking grass in. Like I can do what the fuck I want to do. Like, it was just like, baby, can I get on the space call today? Like, you was on it yesterday. Today is a new day. Like, some new shit happened. There's a rug pull that happened. Somebody called somebody mama a bitch. Like, I need to know what's going on in the streets.
Hey, no, did you see Zoj go on back?
Let them go back and forth. Don't tell me that.
You didn't see him yesterday? Hold on. I'm gonna find you the tweets ago so you can go in there and look. He don't give a
No, that's why I fuck with him.
He said some shit to him. He was like something. Now go. Fuck. What he said something. He said something, bitch. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I like that type of shit. Like, I like how he been. When I first was talking about the hat, like they was wearing it, and he came back and said something. I'm like, okay, like you standing up for your shit. Okay, I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that movement. What did he say? He called somebody a bitch. What happened?
Wait, hold on. I'm about to hold on. I'm about to send you. It's a whole thread. He was going in on him yesterday.
That's my hat. That's my clothes.
He was going in on a project that he wasn't feeling. They did something, and then he got in there and he said something. Hold on. Is this it? Is this a thread? No, that's not the thread. He said something, and they was going in it. I read the whole thread. I was like, oh shit.
This was yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Don't miss out on shit.
Okay, here. So I'm DMing you this and go read this whole thread and then just go look up and down his page. He was going off, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me see exactly where it was. I was laughing. I was like, hell no. Wait, did I send the right one? Where the fuck is it?
Ooh.
He said walk your own ass out the door and learn something.
Like that project is one of the older projects too on the Ledger. But I know they said they had no affiliation with the Zum wallet.
Yeah, but Rippleton said they're a scam.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I no affiliation. What the fuck? Like, what's the
No, he
point?
traced it. He traced down. You know, he did what he does. He traced down the wallet and like it's a scam basically.
Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like a scam because it's like you trying to promote like you're a part of this wallet, but you're not. So what the fuck are you doing here? Like, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is the point? Like what are you doing? I'm like, yeah, we're no affiliation. I'm like, huh? That makes sense. Mm. That was one of the coins that I missed, which I'm happy about. 'Cause I did shit. Damn, huge tits. Who else? Who else I hopped off of? Who else I hopped off of? I hopped off of BTX.
Oh yeah,
Fucking,
I've been up to there.
I'm like, these motherfuckers don't even do tweets. So I'm like, nah.
Now look at this. I'm about to send you this. Look how many retweets. Look how many retweets this got. Like,
Oh
what
my
does that do?
god.
Really? He said, "Oh my god." Exactly. Who is that? But then you go click on it and you see they have a hella large following. But bro, like, what is that even? You only got 6 retweets off of this partnership. Like, what is this that you're doing? What is this even?
I mean, not everybody can have organic followers. Somebody got to buy your followers off the market.
Oh,
Damn. We got
off it.
2011,
Oh, 2000 what?
2000 and 2,274 retweets, 2,261 likes. On the, I guess they had a space call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, they fucking with something. All right, but yeah, like how you just said, it's like y'all got all the followers, you got 7 retweets. Like, yeah, it's some fake scam shit. It is like it's like how you got all the followers and you only got 7 retweets and 12 likes. Like, what the fuck going on? Yeah. Oh man, that fucking them regular ass fucking clothes. I'm like, man, I really want him to do good. That's why I troll him. Like, I really want him to
Mm-mm.
do good. And it's Juneteenth today. Like, I want all my people to do good. But if you're not, then depending on if you follow me, I'm gonna say something.
I ain't even never heard of this coin, and this is on the Xrpl.
I ain't never heard of that shit. Never even seen that shit before. It's a utility coin used to help make the human experience better, creating jobs worldwide by building pay on the go system. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what does that mean? What are you talking about?
It works. Okay, so I went to the other page. So it works by allowing customers to pay with that coin during their checkout process at any of our companies.
Like how many companies you got? 2? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, yeah, like he, like they got Walmart as a partner or something. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, we'll have a store in the metaverse. Like, come on, bro. Did Ripple look at Did you look at that coin?
No, I just seen it today. I seen that today. I didn't bring it up.
Oh, okay.
And then that project's not that important to me, so I just be like, I don't even whatever. I just be forgetting anytime I see anything about it.
Damn. Damn, Tuco, why you doing like that? Let me see what you're talking about on this page. I'm gonna, we'll partner with Factor. Okay, retweeted that. They retweeted something about Ripple X like their name was mentioned. It's not.
But it's not.
But it's not like
Oh shit.
they retweet a bunch of other motherfuckers. First announced a collaboration with blah, blah, new link and bio later. 8 retweets, 16 likes. Like, come on, bro. Like you need to buy some fucking retweets and likes. Like, I'm fucking 16 retweets gonna get me hyped about your project. Like, come on, bro. Like, the fuck.
The
And he been around.
fuck.
He been around for a long ass time. 'Cause I feel like we was talking about that shit back in the SR Doge days. Like, what the fuck? Like, I got another one with 1 retweet and 2 likes. He probably did both of them.
You must be talking about my profile.
But no, we talking about a project. We talking about your profile.
We talking about
This shit,
what
bear.
is it? No, bro. We talking about a project like the same amount of retweets and likes that me and you get. Like 2, 3.
Uh-uh.
Like, oh shit, I'm popping today. I got 10 retweets. Like this type of project I'm talking about. This shit is horrible.
Uh,
Fuck. Yeah, but if it wasn't for motherfuckers like Chris running around checking people followers, shit, I'd have been bought me some followers. I'm trying to get to like 10,000. Hey, Tuco, doing another giveaway. Hey, when you did that one giveaway, you got me like 100 followers. I ain't gonna cap like I'm like this motherfucker. Tuco hooked the motherfucker up. And motherfuckers went and followed. I'm like, okay, all right, okay. I'll be down with the cause.
This motherfucker said, do another giveaway for me to get followers. You hella stupid. You hella stupid.
Hey, so who is Kim X? Who
I
that?
think that's I don't even know. She just started coming around and she be listening for the most part, and then when she got a question, she comes up and asks questions, but she kicks back and just listens for the most part.
X-rated. You know, Cryptex, Revolution X, that space is always going up.
Oh, she's out of that room.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
over there.
Is she cool people though?
Yeah, she seemed like
Alright, I'm gonna follow her back.
she was saying some shit about him. Like, I don't know. She say, look, what up, man?
Let me.
Shit. It's must be late in the month. Like, let me in the house.
I went in that room one time and then I never went back in. It was like I don't know. I didn't like the vibes in there, so I was just like,
What was the vibe? You know the vibe. What was the vibe?
it wasn't our vibes.
I feel
No,
like
my
I heard
homeboy's like, hey, read the white paper now, go.
Oh yeah. That's like he was like that's exactly what like he was like hella bossy and like I think somebody was trying to while he was talking, he had people up on the mic and then somebody was trying to interject and have a conversation about what he was talking about. He was like, "Hey, I'm talking here. You don't interrupt me when I'm talking." I'm like, "What the fuck kind of weird shit is this?"
Give y'all motherfuckers some structure around this motherfucker. Like I'm talking, goddamn it.
That shit was weird.
That man said people need to know how to manage their finances, okay? We ain't on him. People need to learn these things, okay?
He's be mad at y'all. Yeah, we'll get this. Oh shit!
I know, really, he dead serious about that Twitter face call.
He went like a sergeant and shit. Like,
yep.
Hey,
I think they're like
what's his name? Like, what's his name?
Cryptex.
I heard him.
Yeah, Cryptex. They got that project. I think it's a project. It's called Revolution X.
Oh, is that a project? I didn't know it was
It's
a
either a
project.
project or like an academy, one of the two, something like that.
Yeah, I thought it was just their like group or whatever.
Academy.
Yeah, learning academy. I think that's what he's trying to do. Which is interesting, but then again, like, bro, you can't come out here like fresh out the fucking boot camp. That's like, goddamn, hard to joke.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I went in there that one day, and even when I heard him doing that shit, I still didn't leave. I still was trying to hang around for the conversation and see like what the information was in there. And then I was just like, yeah, no, this ain't it for me. I'm cool. He's like, you don't interrupt me. I'm talking here. I was like, oh wow, okay, cool beans.
What up, Joe? I ain't heard that dude talk about.
You off the you off the road pretty early today.
Shit, I got up late tonight.
Shit, usually you're fucking still on the road right now. The last couple times we've been on late, you was on the road.
But bro, man, join X-Radio Subway, man.
His ass is reading that Zoj fucking shit.
No, you need to read that Tubby white paper. Yeah, hey. It's ready to read the Tubby white paper. Too cold.
All right, give me a second.
This motherfucker right here. I told you that day that R6. He was like, "Stay up all night. I'll tip you 100 XRP." Right? I told you what Jegs did. X.
That motherfucker was on listener
for 2 hours. But that's the part is I handed him the button 2 hours ago, and that's how he got up to so quick when you said that. And I started seeing the emojis shit around.
Button so fast. He's like, oh wait, hey.
He was like, we'll split that 2 go, right? I'm gonna be up with you. I'm gonna stay up. Motherfucking your ass is about to pass out of 30 minutes.
I didn't know that was R6 that offered you that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was him. He was like, hey, 2 go, stay up. I'm gonna try to stay on the road all night. He was like, keep me company. I was like, man. He was like, I'll tip you 100 XRP. I'm like, but all right, man. I'm gonna do it as long as I can. I've been sent his ass the co-host button before he even ever said that. 2 hours before. Jakes was sitting in listener mode the whole fucking time. As soon as that shit finished leaving out R6's mouth, this motherfucker was a co-host.
Hey, too cold.
I was like, oh, there go ass go. I was like, oh, we've been missing you, me too. We haven't seen you around for a while, me too.
There go Kim X right there. Like, what up, Kim X? I just told you back. What up with it?
What up, now?
Free speech.
Mm-hmm. You peeped that too?
I was trying to find out your character, Kim X. I was asking about you. I heard you solid, so I fuck with you heavy. Yeah, I think that was R6. R6, you got just money to just be flying around for 2 codes to stay up late at night? Like, we got some shit to listen to?
Yeah, see, I made like $600 that night.
Oh shit! Like, that's how you do it. I was like, I want some entertainment. Too cold, you need to stay the fuck up tonight. Like, suck that shit up. I want that motherfucker running 24 hours.
Yeah,
We
y'all
stayed up
know.
like 9:30 p.m. something like that.
Yeah, we did. We stayed up. We stayed up. The sun came up over here.
Yep.
Just go. You stupid as fuck. The sun came up.
Good
It
morning.
did.
Good morning. What's going on, y'all?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up? What's up? Yep. And then
Uh,
I told him because it was like during a dip or something. I was like, hey, well, I think I was trying to get some more fucking I think I was trying to get some.
Thing.
Yeah, I was trying to get some more bulls. I was like, hey, you gotta send me that right now, Mike. I'm trying to get these bulls right now. He's like, don't worry, I got you. It's sent too cold. I was like, I could. What up, Lemmy? My bad, Kim. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Sound like you headed to work, bro.
no, you're good. You're good. I'm sitting over here waiting for my trailer to get here. It's late. Take a couple more hours. So, a little bit longer to get home today, but it'll be all right.
Oh, wow. I got cups all over my house on
That's
the
my
inside.
hat. That's my clothes.
XO. That's all you want.
Let me know what happened with the whole Queen Sheba shit. What happened with that?
Oh, it's not to take down my cryptocurrency company. They say I don't own that shit. I don't know. You gotta read that shit on Twitter. I didn't even read that shit. They just removed my own.
But you gotta tell them it's cheaper to keep
Fuck IG, man. IG ain't paying like any social stuff. I'm coming around that much. Nah, but they taking down my shit, man.
Yeah, I was confused about the shit. I'm like, okay, like, did y'all ask him if he owned it or y'all just took it off? Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, I think on social media, like TikTok, they talking about it's like cryptocurrency. So hey, it is what it is. I try to help the people.
That's my hat. That's my
I heard it's on minute.
Yeah, but you got like 400 songs on the Xrpl. Tap back ends and Zoe.
Yeah, I'm listening to so much shit. I don't know what it is. I gotta get back on that. That's what made the whole apology and all that shit.
I did, and I really am sorry to you and the community and the hat. Like, I really do apologize.
Hey, why don't you put that on your profile picture? Look.
Yeah, but wasn't your life just asking about Blender? That's right. How to use it?
All right, when I stick around with that motherfucker, I figure it out. I'll put the hat on.
Hey, we can bug around and get you a monopoly sponsorship.
Hey, but I fuck with the dude that's running the Twitter account. I don't know if that's really like the head of those guys, but it's gonna go.
They look like they got some. They look like they got some beef.
That's what I was about to say. Like, that's why I fuck with him. Like, he look like he just saying whatever the fuck he want to. He look like he getting like turned up. Like, I like that type of shit.
Yeah, he getting busy over there. I like those, man. That shit cheap as fuck to manufacture. I like to see those numbers. I like to see those numbers in my. Nah, man. That shit crazy right now, bro.
Oh man, that's funny. I like to see them numbers. I like to see I got like 34 billion and shit. Like, Kim X, I heard you was like in like a boot camp or something like that. Can you speak to that?
A boot camp? No, I wouldn't necessarily call it boot camp. I mean,
Oh,
I've been here about a month. You know what I mean? Just gathering a little bit of information from here and there. And then with RevX, they're doing workshops to help the new investor learn how to do your own research. So I was enjoying that aspect, and it's just, it allows you to see a bigger roadmap. You know what I mean?
I already kind of like mean, like you like need to do it this way type shit. Or maybe I just tuned in at the wrong time. Maybe.
Maybe so. I mean, I've been trying to create a space where everyone can speak, regardless of what it's about, as long as there's, you got to act like a grown-ass adult, right? So sometimes it may get a little heated, and I have to shut that down, bring it back down to love and continue to conduct the conversation, because at the end of the day, everything kind of intertwines, right? Everything has to work like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, so you like the glue that holds the whole thing together? Like you the person that got the sense.
Well, it depends on how you classify the sense, I don't have that high school education or that college education or any of that, I got a degree from hell from the School of Hard Knocks.
Yeah, no, that's all that matters. You could be a fucking egghead. You could fucking get scammed out on your shit because you don't got no game about you. Like, you ain't got no real game. You just a motherfucker that know how to study shit and pass tests, but that don't make you smart. You feel me?
And that's a lot of what's wrong. People get overlooked because of their situation where they are at that point in their life, and a lot of knowledge gets overlooked. So I try to utilize that in the best way possible, right?
Yep. I can't believe you. I said egghead, motherfucker. You can be an egghead. What's wrong with you, bro?
He was looking at my profile picture, thinking of some shit to say. That's what
That motherfucker do got an egg on his head.
That motherfucker be slick. That nigga slick. Don't worry, I changed my shit. Your shit ain't work, bro.
I know. I'll be looking at your shit. I'm like, oh, that's what let me on right now. You fucking like Eagles and shit like that. I'm gonna have to buy one of them.
It's all good. You go get it.
I like to come sit over here. I like to come sit here because I get an adverse point of view, right? I hear everything shiny in a lot of other places, but I can come in here and I sit back and I listen. At first, it's too cool, and when she speaks, it's fair. It's hard, but it's fair, and I can appreciate that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't try to sugarcoat shit over here and sell fucking wet dreams, right? It was fucking real shit, all right?
I'm trying to sell a wet dream.
I gotta ask these real questions to figure real things out. Why is this happening? Why did they do that? What's going on, right? Because a scammer don't get a scammer wherever they can scam. So
Yeah, see, that's why I think there should be two choices, right? Two sides of the coin. There should be something for like someone who's honest, and if you want to play the other side of the game, play the other side of the game. You have that option too. We equal each other out if it's done the right way. You know what I mean?
yep, that's what we try to do over here. It's like, okay, shit, you selling us gold, but let's dig and see where you found that gold. Let's see what's going on in the places you found this gold type shit, right? Like we ain't just gonna fucking hop into it and take a word for it just because it's all fucking shiny and glittery and everybody's talking about it.
Exactly. But there's a place for all of that, right? Because let's just remember where we are, right? We're in DeFi. And you need DeFi. At the end of the day, you got to have both sides of it, right? So there's room for all of it, right? Just all in how you think about it. You think about the glass being half full or half empty. And then you can figure out which way you want to go when you determine which one you want, right? Half full or half empty. So,
yeah, but that's
I
the
don't know.
thing over here is we don't try to sell it to you though, right? Like we talk
Right.
about it
It's a
and
choice. It's
whatever
a
you do
conscious
behind
decision.
whatever you do behind your avatar, that's on you. It ain't like, oh yeah, you should go buy this right now because no, it's like, oh, what's up with this? Let's talk about it. And I get half the time that people really do be listening to what I be saying, and then I'll be talking about some shit, and I want to go buy some shit, and then I've been watching the shit, and I'm like waiting for a dip,
I mean,
and then I look at the chart, and then the shit rips because I done sat and talked about some shit.
One of the things that I was looking at as far as how to learn about the different, whenever I come in here, I open up your profile, look for a host of a space, and I look at how long you've been here, and I look at your follower count, and I just kind of watch the space, and I figure out which way it's headed, right? So then I figure out what knowledge I get from there and how I can use that for what is basically intended for anyone who comes in here, right? But to use it in the way that I want it to. So that's what I got here.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been too cold about her, because it's a lot of.
She don't need to change nothing. She don't need to change nothing. No, you need that here.
He talked about my ratio, the follower to following ratio.
I go through the people that she following from time to time, and I say to myself, that's an unfollow, that's an unfollow, that's an unfollow, that's an unfollow. Like I said, but like before you came in the room, I asked Tuco, I said, what's up with Kim X? Like she cool? And Tuco was like, oh yeah, she cool people, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I'll follow her because I don't feel like following people that's not either real people or people that the family not fucking with. So it's like, okay, like let's come to a consensus. Like,
yeah, we gotta be targeted.
Back in October, when I originally bought into crypto, scrolling down the fucking list, you see XRP, and then it says not tradable, right? And then I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck, right? Like, that's got to be a good one. Why is it not tradable? That was the thing that came into my mind. And then whenever I came searching for, knowledge about my investment, I have it wrong, and I start noticing the different labels on the room, so that correlated back to that, and then it's just, okay, you got to pick which ones, you want to watch, right? Basic, right? And then you just figure out which, like, you can't follow all the hosts in here. You can't. And you got to figure out which host is actually, what their real fucking reason for being there is. And when I see certain things or certain traits, I can respect that.
Yeah, it's a lot of actors out here, so it's like, you don't even want to just. I believe attention is the new currency, so I refuse to give somebody my attention that I feel like somebody's not worth it. So it's like I'm not giving you none of my attention, type shit. So it's like everybody fuck with you. I fuck with you because I heard you on two platforms. So oh yeah, Kim Max, that's cool. Like oh yeah, for sure.
That's cool. I want to meet new people, I want to see different aspects. If we have a conversation, we may not see eye to eye 100%. There may be something that you say that I see different in a different way. So that's always a good thing. As long as whenever a conversation isn't getting too heated to where people decide what is actually being put out there, then everybody stands to gain, right?
Yeah, almost everything I'm gonna say you probably gonna disagree with, but that's okay.
Yeah, there's a point to be seen there, then there's something to work on, right?
That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I'm here for is to make a point about Everybody is so nilly willy about XRP. It's like, hey guys, we already have a blockchain that's way better than XRP. It's right there in front of our face. Like, let's all come to the lake and let's drink.
Well, XRP's not going anywhere. I mean, it's there, right?
Well, they are in a lawsuit. Right,
yeah, I know. But I've also been schooled a little bit, right? So from what I'm understanding so far, XRP, it looks as though they may come out of the lawsuit in good light. So I don't think XRP's going there. It's just my personal opinion. It's a feeling I got.
Actually, it's been really bad for XRP because a lot of information is coming out that is actually a security of Ripple.
I'm still learning, I told you, I come here 1 month ago. I'm sitting in these rooms and I'm gaining a little bit of knowledge. I hear a little bit, here a little bit there. Doesn't mean that everything that I'm hearing is true, which is why I need to put myself in rooms like this for the adverse side. So,
Yep. Yeah, we in this room, we all believe that XRP is a security.
Shut your ass up.
Doesn't mean that certain things couldn't be worked out, right? Especially, P2s or whatever. I don't understand everything just yet, but shit could happen. Never say never, right?
Yeah, maybe. But have you looked at Ethereum yet?
Yeah, I looked at it.
So what do you think? We think we're working on. I know the transaction fees are a little high. We're working on that.
I mean, Ethereum is what it is. Ethereum is what it is, and it's also just like everybody else. It's in the market right now, and there are issues that need to be addressed. But not everything's going to get done overnight. You're just going to have to deal with what we got, right?
Yeah.
Make an adjustment.
And we're working on IP 1059, which will make Ethereum more deflationary, and
right.
We're moving to proof of stake.
Right.
And I don't know if you trade on Coinbase, but on Coinbase, like 85% of the tokens are ERC20 tokens.
I know. Like I said, everything has to play together if it's going to make it, right? And there's two sides to every coin. It's a conscious decision where you can vote whatever the fuck you want to do, It's like there's so many fucking options, especially with Web3 and how things are going there. One thing I did learn tonight, and I want you guys to keep this in your back pocket. If you own 37 ETH, you automatically qualify for a spot in the metaverse. That's what I was told. So,
who's metaverse?
Like a spot in the metaverse. If you own 37 ETH from, it's hearsay. It's like her in a space, okay? It's like everything else. But 37 ETH, you automatically qualify for I guess it's like a node. What the fuck is a node, right? In metaverse. So, something I'm thinking about. I don't know what technicalities to it, but.
But what metaverse, right? Because there's.
I don't know. There's only bits and pieces of information I'm picking up from here and there. So that's part of the research part.
Probably maybe like a Decentraland or something.
I mean, that would make fucking sense because everything starts in DeFi, right? So, I don't know.
Yep, everything starts with Ethereum and it ends with Ethereum virtual machine. Everybody else is copycats.
In one way, you would look at it. There's other things.
What you about? Because I'm right. Ethereum is the chosen one. Stop playing.
I know.
So how about that XLS 20D? Like, what's going on with that?
We're still waiting.
I mean, like, could they just fucking make a vote and say yay or nay? Like, I don't give a fuck if it crashes or it gets hacked. Like, I want my fucking NFT.
Well, yeah. If it crashes, then you won't get your NFT. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm willing to risk. Like, I'm okay with it. I want that shit right now. I'm so fucking tired of waiting for Flare and waiting for this fucking lawsuit with the XLS 20D. It's like, goddamn it, let's go. I'm ready to go.
Well, that's why you won't be rich, right? Because I think the creator of finance, he said it, that what will separate you from the rest in these crypto streets, I'm paraphrasing, is do you have the stamina to last?
Oh, no, I'm gonna make
that. I bet your wife ain't happy with you a lot of times.
No, you eat that box real good, you can last for 10 seconds. Like, you get to go.
That's the real definition of a dump, huh?
She got your ass. She got your ass.
I guess as long as you make that wave hit hard, huh?
All right.
Yeah.
You don't love XRP.
I do. I love XRP. That's why I chose this hard.
Hey, I know Fix should be mad as fuck. Remember his code dude, the Michael dude, who he was making videos with? Yeah. He been hosting space calls and he been really kicking it real tough on Solana Network, boy. He pulling in them numbers.
No shit.
Yeah, he got like
good.
How many people in here?
Good. Thank you. Pump the fuck out of that, for real. Okay, for real.
He got like fucking over 50 people in this space call right now.
What his name is Michael or something like that.
Yep, Michael Lee, XRP.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why did they stop fucking with each other? Because they never talked about it. They just stopped fucking with each other.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't fuck with him, so I don't know.
Man, I think I got the difference.
The dickle crabs. Dickle crabs coming to XRPL, right? That's what he was talking about.
I think so. Or maybe
He was talking about a different project coming to the XRPL. He gonna leave that over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think he was actually trying to just help build the XLS20 protocol.
Yeah, you need to talk to my boss. My boss, he knows what he be talking about.
Yeah, you got me here hella shot. Like, yeah, I'm thinking about doing this. I'm like, you got a bunch of shit. I'm like, yeah, you know, whatever. Let that be me that created the crap. I'll be telling every motherfucker like I did it.
No, yeah, we know. We know. We know.
Yeah, I did it by myself too.
My
fucking token.
Spell smart.
Yeah.
I'll do it tomorrow. There goes Jayan. Hey, Jayan. Hey, come to the mic. I was telling Tuco, people from Ghana and South Africa don't really fuck with each other. Let's speak to it. I know you from Ghana. Where was he from?
Nigeria.
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 Like that? Tell people to that Nigeria.
Hey, did y'all notice Ethereum down $963? That's what it's on
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Buy the dip.
But buy the dip.
No.
No. No. No, no. No more. We ain't fucking with that.
Oh, shit. I love it.
You want some more of it? Oh, so I got me a fucking Koyo account now. I guess I can sign up for this MG social shit. Let me see. But,
God damn. Can you help get it poppin', please?
but I don't. He said we no fuck them because I invited them to fucking come to the cookout and they faked out.
So what's going on with them? Are they about the rug pull? I mean, maybe not rug pull because I think they supposed to be like legit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't even know, bro. So is this an app or we gotta always use a web browser?
It's an app.
You got the app?
Yeah, I got that shit is like my whole thing with MG Solo is I'm like, how are you going to be different from Twitter? Like, because they're not the same as Twitter. Twitter is way better than MG Social. MG Social,
obviously.
Yeah, obviously. But it's kind of glitchy. It's like how hard is it just to copycat exactly everything that Twitter does, and you just do that shit? Now I'm not a developer, so I don't fucking know, but I'm like the motherfuckers in the same basketball game. Like, how the fuck you miss a free throw type shit? But I'm like MG Social. It's like I feel like everything MG Social does, Twitter can do because they already got the tip bots. So it's like, what are you gonna offer that's different?
Okay, you can't even sign up no more.
Oh shit.
It says sign into your account. Need an account? Sign up with Koyo. I'm needing to sign up with Koyo. Oh, there we go. I was about to say these motherfuckers.
Everybody that signed up's already grandfathered now.
Hell yeah. No, you know, Tuco, you need to try to see if you can open up a Cinnamon account.
What the fuck is that now?
It's like Koyo's version of YouTube, but you get paid micro payments of XRP for the content that people view. So go ahead and write that down on a piece of paper.
Okay. Wait, I have an account. Create an account to continue to Koyo. No, I already have an account.
Log in. Stop playing. Put the tweet out too. Hey guys, I'm gonna tweet this. Hey guys, I just signed up with MG Social. Follow me, win me X-rated, and win a some shit like that. Some of those lines. Shit popping. Lynn was telling me like I don't know exactly what's going on with MG Social, but I don't know. I think they might be partnering up with somebody, so maybe they might find a way to make it better. I don't know. But just get on there.
Just get on there. Just whatever. Don't just get on there. He said, "Thank you. We've been telling you for months."
Man, like, why you been fighting? Like, come on, you go get a Koyo account eventually.
Fuck. I gotta remember where is this Koyo account? Okay, so it is in that email. What the fuck? Sign in with Koyo. Username. I forgot the username I have for Koyo. It's too cold.
You do your tweet on MG Social. You could say whatever you want to say. Just make sure you hashtag MGS or MG Social. That way you get an airdrop like 50 MGS.
Yeah, I can't remember my motherfucking. Oh, maybe it's this.
I don't know if they were still doing that. I think I could cut for days. I never received my payment.
Okay, but I'm in Koyo. But why? Okay, sign in to your account. Need an account. Sign up with Koyo. I have a Koyo account. I already just signed in. See, this is what's confusing me. Okay, so when I sign in with Koyo, I try to find MG Social in the apps part, of
I know
Coil?
MG Social has an app in the Apple Store.
Yeah, so
So
that's what I'm doing.
I
Okay.
think if you download the app and then you log in with your Coil account, I think that's how you get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sign into your account. Need an account, sign up with Coil, or sign in with Coil. I sign in with Coil.
Oh, after that, I don't know. Let me get into that shit. I
Okay,
know.
here we go. I'm in here now.
Okay.
Hey, y'all, there's a room with like a great crypto debate or some shit. Got like 400 people. I'm gonna go in there and see what's going on.
All right.
Hey,
Okay.
do y'all know if let me say something about he appealed that Instagram thing? Did y'all hear whether or
I
I
not
don't
he
know if
appealed it?
he appealed it or not.
It
That's
sounds like
bullshit.
Instagram.
Yeah, for real. That's just like Facebook. Almost saying that.
No, call Facebook my right name is Meta. Don't be
Uh-uh.
disrespectful.
That's just a new legal name.
It's all over. It's all over the bottom of all that shit. You got your payment pointer on here and Zoom wallet on here and everything too.
I probably do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Too
I don't
cold.
remember.
There's a
Yeah.
little pro tip. If you sign up for the beta thing, you can get push notifications right now.
Oh yeah, for Zoom wallet.
Yep.
You sign up for what?
That's right. Go to Google Play. Go to Zoom wallet link
Okay.
and scroll down a little bit. You can sign up for beta tester.
Let me do that right now.
For the Zoom wallet. This app ain't shit. That's for sure. This shit hella glitchy, janky. Well, you have to have your fucking Zoom wallet attached to it, right? Because how are you
That's how you
getting?
get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
What the fuck is a coil counter? People don't need to see that.
no, I don't think people think it's only for you. I think
Okay.
that's how much Coil gives to another content creator from what you do.
So payment pointer. Should I hook up my payment pointer? I guess. Put the shit everywhere, right?
I'm gonna get your micropayments.
You be getting micropayments?
Very small doses.
And
Hey, I literally go there and say, good morning, hashtag MG social.
that's
I'll be
it.
abusing the system. That's it. But I like how it's no censorship, but they don't want you, saying, laying out shit. I do it anyway. But then I
Yeah,
do
you
it.
got yeah.
When you click on MG social, it take a while for it to load time. It's glitchy, and by the time I just load it up, I don't even feel like doing it no more.
Yeah,
I
right.
usually do it.
Okay, so I got everything set up. Profile update. Got all that shit in there.
RC, what you say? Go to now? What am I supposed to do?
You got Android, right?
No, I got an iPhone.
Go to your App Store and go to Google. I mean, Google app. Go to App Store. Go to Zoom and scroll down a little bit. You should see it where it says beta tester. Like apply to be a beta tester.
I think they fucking with Apple. I don't see that shit.
Probably not.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Gay.
Let me see. No, they ain't fucking with Apple.
Yeah, that's a lot of it.
They're not fucking with Apple.
Oh, I gotta set the trust line, right? MG social trust line.
And they got a logo. Their logo pop up in your wallet too.
Alright, hold on.
Like that should be the truth.
They just the first ones. That don't mean they true, bro.
Hey, I think it's first truth. Like, I think it. Yeah, that was my thing with MG social. It's like, okay, you get paid for your content, but what's gonna bring people to the platform to even view the content that you put out? Like, so y'all, like it was me. I just make MG social a complete copycat of Twitter. Like, try to do everything just like Twitter, and it's not like that. So, like,
I mean, that's what any app should kind of really do because these face calls or that fan base shit that I got right. They kind of it's like Instagram and Twitter mix, but the timeline is Instagram. But then they have you can host calls too.
oh,
But the thing about their shit is you can host calls and you can hand off the host button, so the call can really essentially run 24 hours. Because so if I make you the co-host, I'm the host. I'll have the gold crown, and then you be the co-host. You'll have the silver crown. And if I be like, all right, I'm going to bed. You gonna stay up for the rest of the night or whatever? I can hand you the gold crown, and I can leave out the room completely, and the call will still be up.
what happened to you were fucking with one project that had a famous dude son. What was that?
A famous dude, son.
Man, that
Yeah,
made
the
no
dude that
fucking
Shaft.
sense.
Right?
The dude that sung Shaft. I think it was his song.
The what?
The dude that sung the Shaft song. That was my part.
Man, shut your ass up.
No, real shit. Shaft. What was his name?
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
He's a complicated man. What's that shit?
J Remy.
No, motherfucker, like what's his name? He a famous singer. He had a bald head, and his son had like a platform.
I,
He
I
was fucking
don't
with it a lot.
I don't ever remember having no quote unquote famous person here.
I think you do. You know what the fuck I'm talking about?
No, I don't, bro. I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna find out.
Jerry Fitness and the members.
Jay Remy, what the fuck?
Yes, that's all I see. He's the only person that been coming in here to
Oh,
like singing type stuff.
no, hold on.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Hold on. What the fuck? Chat on. Let me put a chat on. Chat.
Okay, so what do I do when I make a tweet? MG social.
Yeah, or you could do hashtag NGS or NG social.
Okay.
Isaac Hayes.
Oh yeah, that's a platform.
Oh, yeah, I
That's
remember that.
yeah, that's the How the fuck do you write a post on here? Create post. What the fuck? I'm hitting pencil, but my keyboard ain't showing up.
It's
Picture.
gonna let you do this song.
No, I want to post some pictures right now. Everybody don't need to do on it. I ain't posting my location. Oh, let me put your name on here. Wait, how do I search you? Let me see. Okay, search. Let me see. X. Let me. Is Kamikaze on this shit?
We should because it's on our news.
Okay, here's
So we got a
Lenny.
Twitter account.
Add his friend.
My name is at XX rated pimpin' XRP.
Okay, hold on. XXX pimpin'.
Yeah, rated pimpin'.
XXX rated.
It might be hard to find because I use the X emojis on the ad.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Use it to make it regular.
You use the three red X's.
Yep, my ad.
Let me see if I can find you that way. XXX rated pimpin'. What? No, ain't shit coming up.
Yeah, so that's why I make that shit simpler. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find you. Your name, Tugo.
Oh, red eyes on here. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're gonna follow each other.
I got red eye, red hot dogs on here. Okay. Maybe I find you this way. Just a whole list of motherfuckers just popped up. Okay, so Narmune's on here. Okay. I see some people. Oh, okay. We kind of get it cracking on here. Maybe sort of, kind of.
Your shit pop right up. You fix my shit.
Ugh. Okay, I don't know who none of these other people are.
The Philippines got this motherfucker app on lock. They're not fucking around. They're trying to get their free tokens.
That's my people. I'm gonna just put Too Cold has arrived.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. All friends. Who are my friends?
I don't understand.
I don't have no friends. Oh, there we go. Confirm. There you go. This shit is fucking janky glitchy as fuck. Got me on this fucking.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, the only thing I see good with NGS is that they might be fucking with Ripple. That's about it. The platform is trash.
Okay, but this thing. Oh, there we go. Damn. It means forever to have to be able to find my keyboard on. Too Cold. Too Cold has arrived. What's up? You know those vibes.
Yeah, you heard me saying Isaac Hayes.
Yeah, that's that fan base.
Okay.
Yep, MG Social and MGS.
Y'all do hashtag MGS, hashtag MG Social.
Okay, yep. Let me put my famous Ice Cube and Coldface. Ice Cube and Coldface. Too Cold has arrived. Me hashtag that because that's what it do when Too Cold come through. Too Cold has arrived. What's up? You know vibes. MG Social, MGS, and Too Cold again. Posting. You take forever to post the shit. It's like Ethereum and Bitcoin. That shit been hella slow.
I mean, it's a little glitchy. You know, you'll be okay. You'll get used to it.
They don't got no videos or nothing.
It can only be your content thing. If you want to put something like this. I'm saying, if you want to put like some cookout shit on there or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know if you put it on there, but we try.
I see somebody has a YouTube link in this post. I'm not clicking it though.
But yeah, if I was you need to look into cinnamon videos and try, like I don't think they fucking with me because you have to link your Twitter account, and I think they probably look across my Twitter account and they don't like the content I'm putting out, so they won't let me do videos on there. So they still got me like a latent pattern, so they might fuck with you though.
But I don't put videos out.
You put the cookouts and shit.
Yeah, well, I guess. So,
yeah, that's content. Shit.
That's another app. You think I'm like you think the shit funny?
No, they got an app, but it might be easy. It was easier for me to do it on a computer. So I
All
was
right,
trying to.
I'll look at that later night.
Or I'll remind you. I was like, you know, the signature.
Oh shit! This motherfucker. Don't worry, I'll remind you.
Nah, I felt like when I was first like on Twitter, I felt like now I'm trying to get seen anybody ever seen I tried.
No.
Anyway, this is black dude that he belligerent, seemed like he drank a little bit too much, and he be calling like Brad Garland house a bitch and asking him about where his bank money is. But one day I was listening to him. Oh, this dude is funny, like this type of shit. So he was talking about XRP was a bitch asshole. I'm like, oh shit, he's starting to steal my content. Like I need to fucking like create YouTube before he fucking try to take all of my material and shit. I said something to him in the tweets. And stop doing that shit. Like you better fucking area to get on send videos for somebody on Xrpl work you. Steal all shit. XRPL buffet. Okay, so you got that, you got the MGS. So let's see tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Sunday by Monday. You should have 50 MGS in your account.
If I don't, I'm about to put a phone call in.
Oh, let's go. Because I tried. Honestly, I did it like 2 days ago, and nothing showed up in my account. I'm thinking like, well, maybe I forgot the hashtag. So I just did it tonight. I put a post tonight. So I'm sure that shit come in my account. What the fuck y'all doing? That's why I did my weak ass shit, so I can get my fucking coins.
Some glitchy ass shit.
Glitchy as fuck. That's why I'm like, come on, like, how could this be anything that represents Coin is so weak and glitchy? Like, it shit doesn't make sense. Like, I need to get your shit together. Like, just code the shit. Just put in a fucking bunch of letters and numbers and fucking code it. That shit too hard.
Just hit it like just like you slap the keyboard, right?
Exactly.
You slap the keyboard. The shit don't make no sense.
That's what I used to do back in the days when I was listening to space calls and shit. Like my supervisor come by and start hitting the keyboard like.
Acting like you know what to do what's up.
Yeah, I fucking put that shit on Microsoft Word. That shit's like JJJGGG. I gotta like actually work at work now. Shit. Hard as fuck. So what's
Oh, you got rugged. You been rugged. Yeah, you back now. Yeah.
I think I'm about to turn in at 2:30. I'm hungry.
What was you about to ask? What's going on with what?
I forgot. I'm so fucking high right now. I can't even remember. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I forgot. Oh, I'm fucking high and tired. Fucking digging trenches with laying artificial grass and shit. Yeah. So you said you get your MGS, you gonna call Rug? Talk to Lemmy before you do that, because Lemmy is like the ambassador for MGS.
Oh
you
shit!
might want to reach out to Lemmy first. Like you might be able to give you further instructions.
He said. He said Lenny is the ambassador.
Like go and be social. Lenny be fucking around. He be getting his tokens. Like that motherfucker have like 3 posts today. He'll be fucking around.
You get paid for every tweet you tweet, every post you post.
You get paid MGS for 1 tweet, and then whoever looks at your content, you get micro paying into XRP.
What do you mean looks at, like if I posted a link or something?
No, you just like look at it, like yo, attention. Like,
how do they know if you just look at it and you don't hit a like or something?
So if you go like on the little browser part, you look at people tweets and shit. Like you'll see like the counter going at the bottom, and that's the money that's pretty much being given out from the content that you consume. And that money is not from your account; it's from Coil. So basically, you're paying $5 a month for that money to be redistributed to the content creators on our behalf.
I see. On our behalf, you signed an agreement, NDA.
Oh yeah, and I didn't read it either.
Just let me know. I don't give a fuck. Just sign me up.
That shit hit me in the ass probably about 4 or 5 months ago. I received a shipment from a vendor, and I was on a forklift, and I was like, usually, whenever we receive from a vendor, we have to count it and make sure on a bill of lading, right, whenever we receive. Or 6, I don't know about this, we probably be scamming motherfuckers just delivering shit and not all be in there. I look at the pallet, I'm like, yeah, I like a full pallet. I'm gonna go ahead and sign for it, fuck it. So I sign for it, and later on that day, I'm like, let me go ahead and receive this. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers stole a bunch of shit that's on the pallet, but they tried to be slick about it and shrink wrap it and make it look like everything was cool. So I was like, from that day, I was like, that shit was like, luckily, the vendor fucked up and they didn't put the credit count on the bill of lading. So I was able to call the vendor and complain like I did with Home Depot. You know, I wasn't wrong because I didn't check it before I received it. Like I still had to argue the fact. So since then, I'm like, I need to start reading this shit. Like, stop around. Like, they're trying to give me a boss position. I'm still doing kid games and shit. My shit like stop around.
Yeah, grow the fuck up, bro.
Grow the fuck up. Like, oh man.
Yo, yeah, wait on the fucking healthy last star. Got me home from the you already know how we make bigger games this
You know what? We're on recording line, and I'm glad that everybody just heard you cuss and shout out your whole thing. That's what I ain't about to do.
You know what? Let me know. We can go over the main stage today. We fucking out everybody here tomorrow. Table, and we go there. Let me know.
You just let it be known right here. Congratulations to you.
Where?
At some club in Oceanside.
Oh yeah, San Diego. Shit.
No, in Orange County. He's OC All-Star, bro. OC. Oh. He's out in San Diego.
I thought you said Oceanside.
I did say Ocean
Oh shit.
because his ass supposed to jump in and say something, but he over here.
Oh, I was like, yeah, just a few hours away. Somebody like OC that like the like I was cock out, like they into a bunch. The ladies is thinking like it. Why not? What's up about that? Say something.
Shit, I gotta get up early too. Shit, the fucking call is at fucking 10 a.m. my time.
11, 12 one. Ooh.
Yeah.
No, we live. Motherfucker. Just like the party started.
Hey, you got me shooting my camera, bro. I gotta admit, this motherfucker is hilarious, bro. I gotta admit that. He's taking serious, that's the funny part.
They get into a whole lot of debates with him. I just feel like, oh my god, here he go. And they want to call on me just because I'm in the room. They be like, yeah, you know, Too Cold knows. Too Cold, like, don't pay attention to him. See, Too Cold was up here. She'd tell him to shut up. Like, don't fucking. We came here separately.
No, low key. I'll be driving to work, and I'll be thinking of different troll material. I'll be like, yeah, today, like, I'm gonna get a space call, and I'm gonna say this on Ethereum in the next video.
You be plotting. You be plotting.
I listen to a stupid ass motherfucker on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna say
like it's your own stupid shit.
Like it's my own stupid shit. I'm like, oh, that's too juicy. Oh, that's too juicy. Hey, no, but that's real shit though. I feel like, especially like Michael Saylor and it's another dude. I forget what his name is. Oh, Anthony Papiano. I feel like a lot of them motherfuckers be trolling. Like I feel like they kind of as an XRP, but they still want to promote their Bitcoin shit. So it's like a bunch of motherfuckers is trolls. They just don't actually come out and say trolls. They just be doing that shit all the time. They got fired trolls.
Your inspiration.
I'm telling you.
Oh shit.
Why do people care? I'm like, because people hang to this day, like people are serious about this shit. I just come with a stupid ass comment, and they feel like it's their duty to defend.
They have to defend it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's the funniest troll you did to your wife?
I don't troll my wife. I don't do that shit. Like I troll her, but let me see.
She'd be like, I ain't fucking with you. Get out my face.
I fuck with y'all and I troll on Twitter, but I don't like play games. Like I don't hide her shit or hide behind door and scare. I don't do that type of shit. Like I troll, but like I don't really play games like that. Like I don't do that shit.
No, I'm talking about I'm not talking about like that's pranks. Like what's the funniest troll type conversation you've done heard? And she took the bait. Or she shut you down instantly like, nah, motherfucker, shut your ass up.
I have to think about that. I can't nothing like I don't feel like don't play that shit. Like after a while, she let me get my rest off, but like it's like okay, like I need to be serious right now. Okay.
She was like, I'll be a goofy, bro.
Real shit. No, but I remember one time I was working at a Target and I was in the I was you know like when well I don't know if you ever bought a Christmas tree from Target, but I was working in that area where we would cut the bottom of the Christmas trees off, and we cut the bottom off. You know, usually somebody would give you like a tip. So I had like a big ass wad of ones. So I had that shit in my pocket. So I went home at the time. My mom used to, go through my clothes and shit, and my mom was busy as fuck. So she had found up the wad of ones. So she was like, "Where did all this money come from?" So I'm like, "Nosy motherfucker about to get us." I'm like, "I don't want to let you know." I was like, I know you can't afford to buy some of the stuff that I wanted, so I started stripping. She said, "What?" I said, "I'm a stripper. They call me Carry My Money, right?"
You so fucking stupid.
I let this shit go on for like probably like an hour, and then I put on the plan. She's like, "Oh, let's call your grandma and tell her." Like, so this hey, but then two of my grandma's say those. I'm like, "Grandma, my mom wanted me to call you and tell you, I'm straight now." She said, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Yeah, I'm carrying my money." She said, "Oh, that's good. You got a nice, handsome body. Like, it's good that you earn some money for yourself." I'm like,
wow.
I don't even work. She's looking for
yeah. She's like, "Congratulations, baby."
Hey, I'm like, shit. I'm like, that's why my mama don't like you. You got your grandma. Like, come on,
wow.
That was encourage your grandkid. Like, come on, girl.
That's why my mom don't like you and shit. Ain't shit at all.
So we get out of here. I don't know if I'm about to sleep.
No, I am. Ain't nobody talking to me. We get out of here. Red eyes, sleep, silent sleep, OC, driving for over the hits is fucking playing video games, probably.
We get off here. You better not go to sleep.
I probably won't go right to sleep, but I'm getting off here. Yeah, be safe driving home, getting up out of here.
Hey, Tuco, real quick, what's going on with Contact?
I told you. What? We can't hear you. All that wind and shit, we can't hear you.
I see you lifting them up right now.
I know. And why is your ass driving? Why is your ass driving? You better be another.
I see you got the liquor in the car with like drinking.
Damn, this is funny. Shit.
Yo, I sound like you don't need the 20 right now. You sound like you gonna pass out.
But who the 20 shit?
Where the fuck come from?
You said that one is the 20.
Hey, so what's up with these comeback haters?
What you mean? I told you everything earlier. The newest update.
Tell me again.
No, hell no. Motherfucker, we getting up out of here. Listen to Space called the Papa Jumbotron.
Hey, Xrpl, I'll pay you for my Kangas or custom comes like about that.
Wait, what? I can't hear you. What do you say?
I'll pay you for one if I get a custom one.
Shit, y'all talking to me like I make the shit. I'm just a ambassador. I'm just a mouthpiece for the shit. I ain't making shit. Yeah, not influence on him. What the fuck? Like, I'm not about to tell him to make you a custom Kanga. Fuck out here.
Just had a fun meeting.
Shit. Well, yeah, no, you're wrong.
You want an Orange County kangaroo?
You want an orange kangaroo instead of a brown one? You want an orange kangaroo instead of a brown one?
Nah, I want a custom. I mean, I don't know that. We got to that shit. It was a love-hate relationship with Project Live. But we can do something custom. I'm fucking about custom.
Drunk as fuck.
Man, he over there. He over there lit tea.
Hey, OC, make sure you put the can underneath your seat just in case you get pulled over.
I'm gonna be wrong. You don't take risks at this level.
But wait, no risk, no reward. What you talking about?
Nah, it's
life on a wild
Oh shit, XO stupid.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Alright, OC. Alright, good night, y'all. We up out of here, OC.
No, I'm the last one.
Alright, y'all. Good night. R6, Red Eye, South Shore, Dan, Joe, OC. We out of here. Triple X. See y'all tomorrow and happy Father's Day. Alright, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time if y'all can make it. We up out of here. 2 vote down.